yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Beat in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for their disease. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip gods into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Hello and welcome to the Devil's Latest podcast, Devil's Lit Issue podcast, and we are first time going to you live for first ever live stream. As
We
usual,
are indeed.
As usual, you have me, Fatman T, and our resident degenerate, Mr. Vegas.
Hello.
Now, to start off our stream, this is not going to be our full stream. This is going to be a little tidbit that just popped through on someone else's stream, the Welsh News Network, who had a little bit of a hyperbolic review to it, but I can see why he did.
Before we go on to that, I have a quick note to make.
Oh, some housekeeping, yes. Be our guest.
Well, before we even get on to housekeeping, this is a housekeeping for, like, a live housekeeping for a fix to make here in the stream. Yeah, you've left the little purple bar at the top of Discord on that says streamer mode is enabled.
How do I take that off?
There's a little white X at the right-hand corner of it. That just gets rid of the purple bar. Stream mode itself you can keep on because it's handy. It like mutes like Discord notifications and shit like that. But yeah, just you've left that running.
Well, thank you for letting me know now. And
Now for the actual housekeeping of the show. Before we get into the show itself.
And I feel like a total twat.
Yeah. For the proper housekeeping, for everyone live at home, I have to issue a quick apology. As I'm sure many of you will have noticed, last week we didn't have an episode. That's my bad. We did record an episode. We had a special guest and everything. I won't reveal who, because it's a surprise. I got unwell last week, pretty much immediately after we recorded. So I wasn't able to edit it. I was horribly ill. I am working on that as we speak. Not literally, but like working on it. I should have that edited and ready to go, hopefully tomorrow, if not over the weekend. So yeah, that's a bit of housekeeping out of the way.
Yeah, the episode coming up is a two-parter. It's a two-parter because we started with one topic, then moved vastly on to a very different topic afterwards.
Yeah, it ended up like I think the plan was like 3-4 hours as per usual, and then it turned into a 7-hour fucking recording.
Yeah.
I think we finished at like 2 in the goddamn morning.
Yeah, we fell down a rabbit hole.
Yeah. One more quick piece of housekeeping. This is a very quick thing. This is more just a note to yourself, Fatman T. Right. I need to disappear for like 5 minutes at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
I need to wake my landlord up and make sure they're ready for work.
That's no problem. We're probably on the video by that point.
Yeah. So if I'm not here at like 10 o'clock, I've had to disappear quickly. But hopefully no one will notice.
Well, we've actually started early for a change. We start doing stuff at 7:30 when we do these recordings.
We do, and it is, what, 10 past? It is, it's 10 past 7. Well, yeah, okay. It's 12 minutes past, so yeah, quarter past technically. Nope, he's died.
I've died.
Call
Anyway,
a doctor.
back onto a very quick topic. I'm not going to go too much deep into this because it's a deep and complex topic, which is going to have its own video. It just popped up this week, and I thought, let's have a quick natter with it, especially with Mr. Vegas, since it affects his community a little bit on this one.
Since Mr. Vegas, just like any true Vegas person does, likes a little bit of the good old-fashioned cock.
True. Now, what this covers is apparently, from what I've been told by the guy from the Welsh News Network, which is another YouTube channel based in England, well, UK, sorry. Check him out when you get a chance to. I'll put a link to the video it came from in the description when this goes up fully.
Yep.
Is basically the Home Office is asking those who seek asylum for sexual orientation rules. So, are you gay, lesbian, straight? Well, gay, lesbian, closeted, clown, lover, whatever it is, for proof of said claim, including pictures, videos. Apparently, they've asked for testimonials from your partner or things of that nature, which are disgusting to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
But compared to the guy from Welsh News Network, I have a slightly controversial view on it. Is that we all know people like to game the asylum claim stuff. Technically men are fighting age can't come across, or that type of thing, or if you're getting persecuted because you're a dick, you're not supposed to come across. So to me, saying you're gay is one of those, because of the vitriol people have, saying, oh, well, you can't dispute being gay, you can't talk about people being gay or trans, that type of stuff. If they say it, just believe them.
Mm-hmm.
A bit like the, how was it now? The Weinstein incident. Me Too, that was it.
Oh, yeah.
Similar to that one. You just believe what they say and just go with it.
Yeah.
If we did that, then we'd be overrun with people using it because, oh, you can't question me, I'm gay. How dare you question me?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
You know?
I mean, the Me Too, like, on its own, like, fucking, just because you bring it up. I have a controversial opinion on that shit as well, to be fair with you. Fucking, like, don't get me wrong, right? If you've had, like, something happen like that, you've been, like, molested or assaulted or whatever the case may be, seek out help. Go to the police, fucking get therapy, do whatever you need to do. Do your thing. And should people believe you? Yeah, if it happened, of course we should believe you. However, please do keep in mind that there are people out there who do have and will abuse the shit out of that system, and that's why people don't believe you anymore.
Well, go about in the Brett Kavanaugh incident.
Yeah, fuck Brett Kavanaugh. Like, I've had it happen myself a couple times over the years. Not as in I've been accused, as in I've had people accuse friends of mine of shit, and like to me, I've now adopted a whole new policy in my life of like, if you accuse someone of somebody, if you accuse someone of something, fucking hell. If you accuse someone of something, I'm going to investigate it. And I'm going to be expecting you to give me all the fucking information that you have about that allegation. And any information you cannot give me, you better fucking believe I'm going to do everything I can to find that information.
Well, yeah, because
fucking...
even a false allegation, and it's proven false, as we saw with Brett Kavanaugh type stuff, still leaves damage.
It fucks your life up. Yeah, exactly.
Because you have the average of no smoke without fire.
Yeah.
Well, he might have done this time, but you never know. He looks a bit weird, doesn't he?
Yeah, because I stopped talking to one of my friends for 6 months because they got accused of doing some dodgy shit by a lassie. And it turned out to be utter bullshit.
Yeah.
I've had a couple friends more recently get accused of shit, and like I'm actively investigating that shit. Like believing both parties, and then gathering as much information as I can, and then making an informed decision later on when I have all the information from every side of the angle to figure out, where do I stand with this?
Yeah.
Because I'm sick of people talking shit to me.
Which is a fair statement. Now, going back to the topic we had, Right.
You know, do I believe when people tell me allegations? Of course I believe you. Am I going to blindly fucking just stop talking to people because of that? Fuck no. You know, yes, I believe you. Yes, I trust you. But at the same fucking time, 9 times out of 10, when you accuse the person, it's someone I also trust and believe quite a lot.
Right,
so, like,
I know you've seen our...
you know, kind of have to try and weigh that shit out.
People seen our Discord server. Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. Copy that.
I'll quickly check this. No.
No, I'm just after another page I didn't pull fully last time.
You forgot to post a thing?
We're still learning, people.
Silly belly.
We're not professionals yet.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we're getting there. Yep, this is the page I wanted. Right, back to Discord, back to our chat, bring that back up to live, full screen, switch out. Right, this is the article that they brought up when they live stream. Right, this is from, bear in mind, this is from, I believe, 2021. So it's not recent whatsoever, but it's one of the cases they brought up of Ala Vegas trying that one. He's better eloquent names than I am.
Ken Macaria, I believe that would be, or Macharia? Macaria.
Gabriel player from Kenya, been in England for a while.
We're just going to call him Ken.
Yeah, let's call him Ken.
We'll just call him Ken, it's quicker. Fuck it.
Yeah, this is from 2021, July. There's a date there for if anyone wants to double check themselves. Again, all our receipts will be posted in the description after the stream is over. Down in the
description after the stream's over.
Yeah.
Fuck, I might even be able to get them put into the chat.
You should be able to.
No, I can't. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to because I'm logged in onto the wrong account. And if I do it with that account, then I am opening up a fucking floodgate, so I'm not risking it.
Yeah, we'll post it after we've finished the stream up, to be honest. Alright, so basically we've got a Gabriel player who was at risk of deportation, won his rights to remain in the UK. And so it would take time for him to believe the nightmare is over. Bit hyperbolic, but there you go. Ken, 41, who moved to Britain more than a decade ago, forced to begin to step back to Kenya, where homosexual activity is illegal. Now, bear in mind, being homosexual isn't illegal, just they have the same law we do of sodomy.
Yeah, they just actually enforce said law.
Yeah, which, to our surprise, both me and Vegas found out, is still in our law books.
Yeah, sodomy's still fucking illegal in this country somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming it's probably because of the same reasons that, like, witchcraft is still illegal. It's like, it was put into law and then no one thought to fucking check if it was still a thing.
Well, it's got to go through a review at some point. I thought they took it up when they legalised gay marriage. I thought that would be removed at some point, but apparently it wasn't.
You know, it's probably just, like, again, with witchcraft, we put through a bill saying, like, yeah, fucking religious freedom and all that shit, and never thought to check, do we have any laws to contradict that?
Well, I believe football was still illegal, and so was pies.
Yeah, the laws that fucking forbid those weren't actually ever fucking rescinded. You're right, yeah.
Yeah.
They're still technically illegal.
Yeah, because I think King Charles put, not this King Charles, an old King Charles, banned football because it was prevent the peasantry from doing their work. So he banned it.
No, it wasn't King Charles. No, I think it would have been Oliver Cromwell that banned football.
It wasn't Oliver Cromwell, it was a king that definitely banned it.
It would have likely been, if it was a Charles, it would have been Charles the First. Because Charles II was the one that didn't give a fuck and just made everything fun. Oliver Cromwell was the Puritan arsehole that made literally fucking everything that was fun illegal. And then Charles the First was the one that was a bit shit.
I have no idea.
So I would assume it was Charles the First.
We'll look into that another day because that'll be interesting to go back up into of stupid laws.
As for pie, I don't know why the fuck pie was made. Probably because like expensive. I'm going to assume, but fucking
the pie was made expensive. Rabbit hole people, sorry. It was legal for peasants to have pie because it was classified as a dish for wealthy people only, so for the nobility.
Yeah.
As something for them to have and peasants not have. So that's why that was banned.
It would have been easier just to make pies way more fucking expensive so poor people couldn't afford them rather than make it illegal for them to have them. Would that not have been easier?
It would have been, but I think it was down to the fact that it was Part of the reason was because they hunting for game and that type of stuff on King's Land, that type of bullshit that came around as well at the same time. You know?
Yeah, like all the poaching and shit like that. Yeah, no fair. Also, apologies to anyone on the stream if you can hear my chair when I move. I have a very squeaky chair. I apologise.
Yeah, and I haven't quite got noise cancel yet on this head mic set, so you're going to hear weird shit from me.
Yeah. We might hear your dog in the background.
Yeah, he's whiny. Back to Ken. Sorry about the rabbit hole, people. This is what happens just to.
Sorry, Ken.
Hence why we're going to record this.
Yeah, so I can edit out our... I don't tend to, but so I can edit out our bullshit rabbit holes.
Yeah, Ken was feared mob violence and blackmail in the east of Africa, a nation where foreign officers warns gay British travellers that holding hands or kissing in public could lead to imprisonment. A campaign launched by LGBTQ, whatever, inclusive Bristol.
Bristol Bisons, RFC.
Oh yeah, he's part of the Bristol Bisons.
Yeah.
I played against their younger 20 years team when I was younger.
Yeah. Any good?
They're alright, bit weak on they're a league team, so they're not particularly well played union. So they're not as aggressive as we are.
Mm-hmm.
Where Mr. Ken, who came to UK to study for a master's degree, is a club member.
See, now I'm just intrigued what his master's degree was in.
Here we are. After the first tribunal for the immigration asylum chambers,
We'll never know.
Mr. Ken appealed against the deportation after granting him refugee status. The judge found that he would be at risk of serious harm as a gay man and that his human rights would be breached. We were here to remove from where he'd been removed from the UK. Speaking of Mr. Michael, who lived in Glastonbury, Somerset, said,
What?
"When I tell people how close to me the news, they jump with joy and excitement and put a smile, pretend to share the same level of enthusiasm. I have been long since struggling since 2016 to have my hopes crushed too many times, and I can't help wondering what was going wrong. The sadness not easily gone away. I used to be optimistic. It'll be a while before I may again. I'm very grateful for that support received. I may come to my aid in time of need." He keeps going on a bit. Some nice pictures. A stable for Bristol Bison said, "We're delighted with the announcement that after 5 years of battling with the UK Home Office, the fight which was increased in intensity when Ken was threatened with immediate removal from the country, our very own Ken has won his asylum appeal and been granted refugee status. Many of you will remember around 2 years ago that the Bisons were making headlines in our fight to keep one of our own, Ken, from being deported to Kenya over a concern of his safety. We would like to thank everyone for their continued support throughout the past couple of years. The last ruling and the confirmation of the Home Office will not appeal the decision means that Ken has the right to live and work in the UK for the future. So once again, thank you for everyone who has offered their time, money, support throughout the fight." That's interesting, but the government spokesman, the government has a proud record of prevailing protection of asylum seekers fleeing persecution because of their sexual orientation and gender identity. We reformed the asylum system so that it's fair but firm, welcoming those who come to UK through safe and legal routes. And that's what the end of the article is.
I like how you're struggling to read this shit and you're sober.
I am.
Like,
yes.
I'm the one drinking and fucking I've got no problem reading these. Like,
I'm also
it's
highly
interesting.
dyslexic.
That's probably why. Yeah.
Anyway, from what the guy was saying, right, the Home Office said to him originally in the beginning of the fight, "Well, you can live as an openly gay man in Kenya, you just can't do anything gay related." So like holding hands, kissing, that type of stuff.
Which isn't living as an openly gay person.
No.
That's living as a closeted gay person if you're not doing any gay shit in public.
True. That's what it basically said. Now, the problem comes down to is the framing of this is that the legislation affects only the LGBTQ people. Right? Now, I have statistics. These are from 2020, so it's a little up, but not too bad for terms of statistical relevance, shall we say.
Yeah. It's like 3 years ago. It's not too bad.
Yeah, so here's a graph of, like say these are
Fuck.
the data section referring to asylum applications, main applications made in 2020. There were 112 asylum applications lodged with the UK government in 2020, where sexual orientation formed part was the basis of the claim. The LGBTQ asylum represented 3% of applicants. That was 4% fewer than the previous year. Total asylum applicants has decreased by 17% over the same period. The number of... you get the idea if you read it yourself. Again, these links are posted. But here's the graph giving you a nice show. So, in 2015, 5% were gay. 2016, 7, 5, then 3 in 2020. So you go for that trend, roughly you expect about the same numbers, really.
Yeah, like 2021, it would probably be 3, maybe 4%, and then 2022 would probably jump back up to about 5%, and then this year maybe go back to the 7 mark.
Yeah,
if we're lucky.
Probably several. You can see the trend's most been 5%, the most at the high end.
Yeah. Because 2020, like it says itself there, like the drop will have been because of COVID.
Now, a lot of these...
with COVID easing out over 2022 and 2023.
Now, it also states that Pakistan National accounts for the largest number of the asylum claims in each of the last 6 years, account around 40% of all the applications in 2020. Excuse me. All top nationally applying asylums based on sexual application. In 2020, so you've got Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nigeria nations filled off kind of half compared to the previous years, falling down. Yeah. So yeah, you can realize this yourself, but I think you've got Uganda in here as well. They got the decision dates and that stuff like that. So it's a good thing to read through if you want the pure statistical data.
Yeah.
For this, which is good to go through. I mean, I've went through it myself and not much is gleaned. Now, here we'll come to the interesting part of this case. We'll start off with Kingsley napkin, right? Okay.
Kings with napkins. What?
King's Napoli.
Oh, Kingsley Napoli, right? Fucking.
Yeah,
that makes a lot more sense than Kings with napkins. Fucking Jesus.
Right, these are a law firm who specialise in asylum cases, particularly LGBTQ one. Again, okay. I'm not going to read out everything because he breaks down the National Borders Act 2022 bill, which I have been through myself. Now, he breaks it all down perfectly more better than I can, and probably ever will. He's more eloquent, shall we say, if you want to go through it. I mean, these are the ones here.
Uh-huh.
And that...
New standard approved, existing problem, uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, right.
So there you go. So it says people if you try and claim asylum on basic sex education and what the act means.
Yeah.
We also have this one. Another law.
Danielle Cohen.
Yep.
Good law firm actually, or Danielle Cohen, from what I understand.
They also do another breakdown themselves on it. So let's see what they prove. Asylum seekers need to prove that their fear of persecution is based on sexual orientation or gender identity, which is recognised under the term and membership of a particular social group. That breaks what they are, then strict laws against LGBTQI, like homosexual India, Nigeria, that type of stuff. Got each one. That's the main big ones. And then they go through a lot of other stuff with this one. Again, you've got links up here to go through it if you want. And this one, let's go with you.
GI Bill.
This has come from the Free Movement.
Oh, ebooks.
Which seems to be another one. Now, I believe, Charles, I did send you a PDF form as well.
I will have a check, and also you're getting punched later.
Why am I getting punched later?
Because you fucking said the wrong name, you dickhead.
Oh. Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I do apologise, I had a stressful week.
Fucking...
We'll bleep that out.
Yeah, we'll fix it, it's fine. Right, we have that thing I sent you regarding that wrestling thing. UK policy video thing. Man Baby,
I
those.
might have sent it to you in WhatsApp rather than Discord. It was in WhatsApp.
Asylum claims. Is it on WhatsApp? I'll pull up my phone. Hang on.
Yeah, it was in WhatsApp. I sent it
Putting
to you.
in my passcode and pulling up WhatsApp.
Yeah, it was WhatsApp.
Coming out of the thing. Yes, you did. You sent me a PDF numbered 703.
Yeah, I couldn't post in Discord for some reason.
That's fair.
This is the freedom movement, and it's another one that again breaks it down the legislation. So there's 3 sources here for you to go through. Now, as for the actual legislation, where it says and applies, I do have that as well, which I'll post in. And the actual legislation says there's no difference between conferring for political or social reasons, persecutions, or sexual one. They can ask for evidence or information to prove your statement is true.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what kind of evidence the person will accept comes down to the individual person you get. Like when solicitors hope for a certain judge in the courthouse.
Yeah.
Same thing applies with these people who go over your record and see what it is. Exact same thing applies to them. So, depending who you get, depending what they accept as evidence. Some might accept a statement from your partner. Some might not. Some might accept saying, well, show us a video of you bumming your boyfriend. You know, to prove you are gay. Because again...
Which is highly inappropriate.
Highly appropriate, but then again, though, a Muslim terrorist would never do it.
I mean... If they were committed enough to the bit...
They wouldn't. They would never do it. Because the minute cock touches that arse, they are going straight to hell, as far as their religion's concerned.
No, you see, because this is the thing, right? I used to know a guy who was Muslim. I still know him, but like we don't talk very much because we used to work together. But fucking, I had this explained to me by the guy, right? Because we were having a conversation about something very different. It was around Ramadan time, and I was asking about like fucking how, like say you did eat during the day at Ramadan, like what happens?
Yeah.
And the way it got explained to me is basically, if you do something that's against like the Quran and shit in the religion, then like you're essentially like fucking barred pretty much by God for like I think it's like 30 days or like 90 days or something like that. You go so many days where like you can still practice the religion, but in the eyes of God, you ain't getting any of them benefits. Like if you die in that time period, you're fucked. And then after that time period, if you play your cards right, you're good again. Like if you prayed the whole time and shit. So like technically, they could, and then like do the grace period, and then do the suicide bombing if they wanted to.
As far as I know, with the Quran, and particularly around the homosexuality part of it, there's no forgiveness for that sin. Other sins have forgiveness period, but the homosexuality does not have a forgiving part of it. That's why a lot of them take a swan dive off a building if someone finds out. Well, I say they take a swan dive. They're asked to try and do a bungee jump without a cord.
Yeah, they're given a free swan dive.
Yeah.
You know, they get that special Groupon deal. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Look, there's a mat down there. See if you can make it. I'm sorry making live this, but we'll have to at some point.
Yeah, you know, fucking, you got a light in the middle, little fucking.
Yeah. So that's what's over. All the information will be there for you. Want to read for yourself. There's not much in the way of news. Like I said, the only article I could find was from 2 years ago. Myself, but maybe more comes out if people want to dig into it more. Yeah,
I mean, I know the legislations and shit around asylum claiming in general recently changed.
2022 legislation came into force, yes.
Yeah, because that's been in the news this week. Excuse me. Because some famous person who was famous for something, I don't know who. This was on the news earlier on. Some famous cunt who's famous for something basically compared the new legislation to like the Nazis or something.
Yeah, and it's not. It's
yeah, I don't know enough to know if he's correct or not, but like that happened.
Well, when we dug into the Section 35 debacle with Scotland.
Yeah, when I got very angry.
And I was right, Sturgeon tried to use that to get a referendum and failed, so she retired.
Yeah.
Because she couldn't get away, she spat a dummy out.
Yeah, which, like, in fairness, it's about fucking time. Like, bitch has been in charge of Scotland since I was, like, 7. So, like, you know.
I'm sorry, my dog's making noises.
No, it's fine. They're cute noises, we'll let it slide. He's being a cute little dog. Oh, that reminds me, Fat Man T. And also, that reminds me, people at home. I have news.
Oh.
News to share. I have some news to share, right? I don't know why I've only just remembered this news, but I've only just remembered this news. So, Fat Man T, I'm sure you very fondly recall from when we did episode 2, and we talked about maps. I think that was episode 2. We talked about the maps.
It was, yes.
I have a plethora of plushy squids. I have a small army of the little bastards.
Oh, you told me this news.
Well, I've not told the people at home this news,
No,
or I might have done it last week, but like, you know. So I'll do it now anyway. I have acquired a new one. We have another plushy squid to the collection. His name is Wenceslas. And I bought him because he was on sale in a shop for £2.50. And his happy side is a very angry shade of red. And his angry side is a very happy shade of blue. And I found that endlessly entertaining. So we have a new plushy squid. His name is Wenceslas. He currently lives on top of my mini fridge, alongside several of the other plushies, including Raspberry, my favourite one. But he's sat on a little wire, like, drawer cabinet thing that I used to keep receipts in.
Well, speaking of the map debacle, new crap of that has cropped up recently.
Oh,
And
yay!
Yay! I'm not going into today. Screw that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I ain't got enough alcohol for us to cover that today. Like, I've got 3 Budweisers left, because I've just finished Budweiser number 1.
Yeah. So,
you know, like, 3 Budweisers ain't gonna cover that topic.
Yeah, we'll drop all that out of the way. And this is my... Yeah, I don't know if that's shown on stream. It should be. Yes, this is my playlist we have for today.
Let me check on my end if that's coming up on the stream. Not yet, 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 not yet. Your stream is still running.
Pause.
How long has that been happening?
What's been happening?
Oh, has that been the entire fucking time?
What has?
Oh no.
Oh, don't tell me what.
No one's been able to see the shit on your screen except me.
Oh, why?
Because when you don't have Discord pulled up and, like, on your screen, Discord fucking suspends the stream.
Oh, you.
That is the dumbest shit, oh my god. Okay, it's sorted now. It works now. You've fixed it. That's so fucking dumb. What the fuck?
Oh, well. Fuck. Well, you heard us say whatever we're saying anyway. Fuck.
That is so stupid. I hate that.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So that means I'm going to do an audio capture over. If we're going to do this, we're going to put the window up in OBS itself and then do an audio capture from Discord over top of that so people can hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so dumb.
Oh, that is so stupid.
That's so... Hang on, so I'm going to have to do it this way then. Hang on.
Fuck.
Right, you're still coming through on the desktop audio, so that's fine.
Alright.
The video's now up on... So if you check OBS now, it should show on the YouTube page without our Discord. In my eye at the bottom of it.
Currently, no, but there's a delay, so give it a setting that should show things correctly in a few seconds here.
Like I say, all them pages will be put in our description page.
Yeah, there we go. It's just done a big fade thing. Yeah, that seems to be working correctly now.
Oh, fucking lighter.
Oh, that's really fucking stupid. I'm more annoyed I'm more annoyed it took us that long to fucking notice. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, we're not geniuses. No.
How much fucking lost or like fucking video is that? That's like 30 minutes of just
30
fucking
minutes, yeah.
no one seeing anything. Jesus fuck.
30 minutes, yeah.
That's not even fucking funny. Oh
Well-
my god.
We'll edit something in for an edit page one day, but fuck me. Also, yeah, it reminds me, YouTube has reversed its policy on swearing.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Oh, have I screwed us already just by...
No, you can say fucks. You can't say fucks in 7 seconds.
Okay.
Still. But a lot of the other swears like shite, arsehole, and that type of stuff.
Yep.
As long as you don't put that in your thumbnail, you still get monetized to some degree.
Alright, cool.
So that's reverse the policy, something YouTube has never ever done.
So what I'm hearing is I can say the word cunt.
Yes, you can.
Fantastic.
As long as you don't overuse like every sentence has the word cunt in it, we're golden.
That's good to hear. Well, person that runs YouTube whose name I always forget because it's a long one. You are a beautiful cunt. Thank you very much.
Wojcicki quit.
That's the one.
She's quit. She quit about a month back now.
No, well, whoever took her place. Thank you very much, you beautiful cunt.
The director of advertising.
Really?
Yep.
The fuck?
Yeah, don't ask me why he was put in charge of creators, but he was.
It's a decision. Okay, then YouTube, you guys do you, I suppose.
Maybe this is the same guy that tried to force all streamers to have like ads every 15 minutes in their live streams.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
That guy, yeah. Yeah, he's now in charge of YouTube. Right, let's do a test, see if the audio comes through right for the video.
Let me pull up the stream.
Driver, roll the window down!
I'm gonna turn that down a little on my end, because that's fucking loud.
It is quite loud, yeah, headphone warning.
It is, I'm literally on the conversation we just had. Bear with me a second. Yep, the audio is going through correctly. Yep.
Yeah, great. That's fantastic. Right, put it on theatre mode.
We don't have to worry anymore. We fixed
Right.
the technical issues.
Yep, professionals. We're professionals.
Professionally unprofessional over here, folks.
Yep. Right. This body cam footage is Virginia cops drawing their guns on an army lieutenant. This is a few years back. This one? A year ago, sorry.
I think I remember hearing about this actually from like an army YouTuber I watch.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
a
probably
different
have.
army lieutenant I heard about, but still.
A fair few people will call the cop watch community or like the anti-fraud community post this video as well. And that's from Police Activity. It's a YouTube channel.
I think I heard about it through Angry Cops.
Yeah.
If anyone knows him.
It's
Free
complete
channel, go watch it. But
it's complete bollocks what they did to this poor guy. And that's so we're going to go through this video.
This poor unfortunate bastard, okay.
Oh yeah, what this cop does to him is highly wrong. And he's looking to get his face stomped
I'm
in.
expecting pepper spray, just from the title.
Lots of pepper spray. And that reminds me, we need to change the title of that video still.
Oh yeah, we need to get onto that, yeah.
Yeah, we don't get fucking lambasted for that one still.
I'll do it later.
We did an oopsie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We mistitled something. It sounds wrong. We need to fix it.
Very wrong.
Yeah, we're getting shouted at by the YouTube people. It's fine.
We'll fix it.
Don't
We'll
worry
fix it.
about it. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube rap that we don't have yet.
Yeah. Right. Let's we do apologise. Our rabbit holes are wide and weird.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get on with this.
Felony traffic stop. Put your hands out the window! Put your hands out the window! Turn the vehicle off! Put your hands out the window!
Right. I thought I better get some context to this one so far. Right.
Put your hands out the window. Put your hands out the... Sorry.
The one shouting that is, I think it's a TO. A trainee officer.
Yeah.
At least that's what I think from the report I read once. You want to see his teacher come up in a minute. Now, for what they're saying is, they pulled over this vehicle because it has no tags. But just had temporary tags stuck in the middle because it's brand new.
Yeah.
The driver, which is an army lieutenant, a black army lieutenant, for context,
Right.
saw the flashing lights about a mile and a half back, and instead of pulling over onto a dark side of the road, he drove until he found a lighted area,
Makes sense.
both for his security and for the cops' safety, so that everyone can clearly see what's going on.
Yeah, makes sense.
This caused them to pull guns on him.
Right.
Now, bear in mind, they don't know he's an army officer yet, but they're soon to find out. And how they react is quite disgusting
Okay.
for this. So here we go. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. And there. That should be alright.
Put your hands out the window and turn the vehicle off! Put your hands out the window! He's not complying, Joe.
Come around your side.
Let me see your hands! How many occupants are in the vehicle?
What's going on?
How many occupants are in your vehicle?
It's only myself. Why are your weapons drawn? What's going on?
Open the door slowly and step out! Open the door!
I'm not getting out the vehicle. What's going on?
Get out the car! Open the door slowly and get out!
Delay,
What's
it's
going
slightly
on?
annoying,
Get out
but
of the
it's
car
okay.
now! Open the door and get out the car!
The audio happens before the video happens, so he's talking without moving his mouth. And it's slightly unnerving, but
you
it's okay. We'll get used to it.
You got a... Are you hearing the video? Are you watching the video
Yeah.
on our live stream, not on Discord?
Actually, I might be. Let me fucking check. No, I'm hearing it on our Discord. It's fine on the stream by the looks of it, actually, but yeah, on my end, he's talking about moving his mouth. Like, he'll say something and then like 3 seconds later, his lips goes fucking and move. It's slightly unnerving. It's okay though.
Are you sure you're watching our Discord, not the...
Yes, no, I'm definitely on the Discord. It's fine.
Alright.
It's probably just my Wi-Fi.
Oh, I told you it was a reshare. Hang on. I'll close down this.
It's probably just my Wi-Fi that's doing it, to be fair with you.
Hang on, I'll reopen it and just go back on Discord, see if that helps.
Let me just,
There we go. Reopened that. Alright, let's try again.
Hang on, let me fucking check the stream, make sure that's not fucked over the stream.
Because I'm not getting a delay on my end.
And do. Yeah, no, that's fine. Everyone's good on that end. Yeah, we're good.
Does the video play fine, does it?
I don't know. Yeah, you've not fucking pressed the button, but
Hang on.
it's still working on the stream itself. By the looks of it.
So it's synced up on the stream, is it?
No, I mean like when you redid the share, it didn't fuck up the stream. Is what I mean.
Alright. Check the stream, make sure the audio's coming through on the stream properly, would you?
Yeah, I'll check it now. Fucking, if I dip it back to like there.
Or is it
Yeah, no, it's fine on the video.
Fine on the video.
On the stream. Yeah,
Right.
it's just Discord that's happening with.
Why Discord doing that?
It's probably just my Wi-Fi that's having the issue.
Discord never used
Because
to
it's
do that
been
for us.
snowing. You know, it's probably just my Wi-Fi because it's snowing and shit. So my Wi-Fi's probably just fucking panicking.
Probably.
It also doesn't help that I've got my Xbox on downstairs installing the new fucking Halo update from like 3 days ago, which won't be helping, but fuck it.
That's probably what's doing it more, I would say.
Yeah, that's probably not helping, but it's fine, fuck it. You know, fucking...
Now, for context, Pennsylvania versus... I was going to say is... Pennsylvania versus Mims, I believe there's one, means that the cop have a right to ask you to step out of your vehicle for their safety.
Yeah.
So technically he has to comply with that one. To a degree.
Yeah. He
Right.
should be getting out of the vehicle.
He should be, but I can understand why he isn't. Because I wouldn't
Yeah.
be if I saw 2 guys pulling guns at me automatically for what I believe is my right to pull over, which it is. It's your right. If you don't believe you're pulling over, because what this just is is pull over where it's safe and reasonable to do so.
Yeah.
So you can't expect you to pull off in the middle of the highway. Right? So that's what he did. He found somewhere safe, well-lit and reasonable place to do it at.
Yeah.
Right? So, I can't fault for that, but yes, technically under the legislation, he should be getting out of his car.
He should be.
Right, here we go. We start playing.
Hold still, hold. Keep your hands outside the window. Keep your hands outside the window.
My hands are right here. What's going on?
Get out of the car now.
Get out of the car!
What's
now!
going on?
Get out of the car now. Get out
How's he gonna get out of the car
I'm
without
serving this
putting
country
his
and this is how I'm
hands
treated?
back in the
Yo, what? Guess what?
car?
I'm a veteran too. I don't know, babe.
That's
Get
not-
out of the car.
What's going on?
Get out of the car now.
That's a question on everybody's
What's
lips.
going on?
Like
What's going on?
how's he gonna
Fix
open
the light,
the
sir.
door
I'm sorry,
if his
what?
hands are outside the window? Like, what do you want him to do? You're getting a phone call.
I am. Just 2 seconds. I'm just going to mute my mic and just talk without me.
So hello there, ladies and gentlemen. So while Fat Man T goes away to deal with that, you've left your microphone on. So there we go. I think he's dealt with that. Yes, there we go. So while Fat Man T deals with the phone call in the background, I guess it's my job to keep everyone entertained. So I'll go ahead and just kind of waffle on a little bit here. You know, like the big question I suppose everyone should be thinking, I'm certainly thinking, is, you know, how the fuck's he supposed to open the door without putting his hands back in the vehicle? You know, like, what the fuck did they expect him to do there? Like, they want him to, like, lean round over the fucking window and get the door on the outside? Like, what the fuck is their plan there? For to open the damn door, but also keep your hands outside the vehicle? Like, what the fuck is the idea here? You know, fucking... Don't make a lot of sense. You know, it's kind of an unreasonable, certainly stupid fucking request system, but, you know... That's America all over, to be fair. Unreasonable and fucking insane, but, you know... No offense to the Americans, but, like, you know... Just look at, like, 80% of y'all's laws. Like, y'all fucking weird, but, like, you know... Oh, excuse me, I've had a cigarette. Hence my quiet pause there. Fat Man T might be back now. I'm seeing mouse-based movement. Fuck!
I'm
seeing
back.
mouse-based movement. He's back.
I'm
That's
back,
good.
yeah.
I had a stroke as you came back there. That was interesting.
Yeah, sorry about that, people.
I couldn't get the word mouse-based out of my fucking my mouth. It's happened again.
You're the
Dear
word mouse.
God, I'm having a stroke. MOs are hard today, apparently. Fucking, I'm having
Yeah.
a goddamn stroke. Fucking hell. Fucking.
Yeah, I heard what you're saying about like getting the hands at the... You know, keep your hands at the window but open the car door.
Yeah, like, how the fuck are you supposed to do that?
They usually say open the car door from the outside. Reach down the window and pull the outside hand and open the door that way.
It's very unsafe. That's a good way to fall out the fucking car and break your nose.
It is. And the fact it's still wearing your seatbelt. You know?
Yeah, how's he gonna take the seatbelt off? That's a great point. I didn't even fucking see the seatbelt. How's he getting the seatbelt off?
Yeah.
That's a great fucking point, Fat Man T. Well made.
Now you can see in this video here, that's the TO, that's a trainee. I believe he's a trainee. Or he's a young officer.
Yeah.
And you see the older one. This is the older one's cam here. That's the young guy there.
Yeah,
That's
you can
the
see
guy
the young man's body camera at the... I say young man. Young officer's body camera at the top. And then the more sort of seasoned officer, I suppose you could call it.
Yeah.
Call him, sorry, at the bottom. I assume it's a him anyway, based on the voices. It
Yeah.
could be a she. We don't know. It could even be a they, them. We don't know. But fucking...
You can't
You
just
get my
pronouns
point.
these days. But hey.
Exactly. You know, you never know. You know, but...
And Cat in the Hat's racist. I still haven't figured that one out.
I remember hearing about, like, a bunch of Roald Dahl shits getting fucking, like, edited. You know, fucking...
It isn't at the same time now.
I can't remember which shit it is. I know Cat in the Hat was one of them they were playing fuck about.
No, Cat in the Hat's not Roald Dahl. Cat in the Hat's...
Is that not Roald Dahl?
No, that's Dr. Seuss.
You're right, that's Dr. Seuss. I know some of the Roald Dahl shit was getting done for as
All
well.
Roald
like,
Dahl's
fucking-
getting... Like, Time the Chocolate Factory, they say they're taking out the word fats and...
Yeah,
For like...
shit like that, yeah.
Yeah, the Oompa Loompas are now non-binary.
Fucking, which makes no fucking sense. What? Because like, who cares?
Yeah,
You know, they're a bunch of fucking aliens. They're also not real. Like, they don't care.
Also, in the kind of the witches, where saying the witches were bold and ugly and disgusting creatures. They've actually added a whole paragraph under that paragraph itself saying they're people bold for many different reasons. Not all of them for ugly. Not all of them are ugly, but also can be quite beautiful.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, so the Roald Dahl
No
one.
one cares.
Roald Dahl is Puffin's editing it out to make it more inclusive or less offensive, they're saying.
Well, see, this is the thing.
But they've obviously backlash over it, and they're still releasing the original works as a classic collection.
See, because this is the thing when it comes to the Roald Dahl books, right? I grew up with the Roald Dahl books, right? I particularly grew up with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Big fucking fan. Love that shit, right? The Johnny Depp movie is awesome. I prefer the Gene Wilder one, but like, you know.
See, to me, going on a tangent here, what you needed was the darkness of the Johnny Depp version from the book. The book was quite dark.
Yeah, the book, that's why I really like the Gene Wilder one, because like the Gene Wilder one's like low key dark. You know, like it's like undertone kind of. This is a bit fucked. I quite liked it.
See, what to me is you had the setup from the Johnny Depp version, but still had Gene Wilder playing Willy Wonka.
It would have been like the perfect Willy Wonka. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely perfect if they did that way.
Yeah.
But Gene Wilder's now in his 80s. Or dead, I think.
Yeah. I think it was like close to his 80s at the time. I know he's dead now, but fucking...
Yeah.
With Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, like with Augustus Gloop, obviously, you know, the fat little shit in the book.
Yeah, they started the word describing as fat, and now changed the word enormous.
This is the thing, right? There's 2 points to this. Point one. Growing up, right, I was a bit on the chunky side myself. I still am. You know, I'm a Scottish person. It's a fucking occupational hazard that we're going to be a little bit on the overweight side of things, right?
That's called husky now, isn't it?
I wouldn't even call myself husky. I'd more describe myself as fluffy. You know, I'm cute fat, right? Fluffy over here, right?
I am literally the elephant in the room.
You know, and I never, even as a kid when I got bullied quite a lot at school for being fat, I never took any umbrage at the word fat being used. I didn't even take umbrage at people calling me fat. It was more when they bullied me for being fat. Because I was fat. You know, like in a fictional character being described as fat, I definitely didn't care about because it's not a fucking real person.
Yeah.
That as well, speaking as an overweight person, I would argue the word enormous is a little bit more fucking offensive than the word fat.
Yeah.
I would much rather be called a fat bastard than an enormous fucking bastard.
Yeah, because we think the word enormous, you think like a battleship or something like that.
Yeah, you think like fucking, like a building or like Godzilla. I would describe Godzilla as fucking enormous. Motherfucker's like 800 story or some shit. Motherfucker big.
Well, if
you know, a goddamn dinosaur.
If you're more of that one, the Bearing, an Australian cunt. He's got a channel on YouTube. I'll post his link as well because I think you should watch him. He's a funny fucker for an Aussie.
Yeah.
And
all Aussies tend to be funny, in fairness. Like,
and he does
like us Scottish people.
And he does a video on the Roald Dahl stuff, on the change of it. Because like one of the ones is like the twits, where they classified the woman.
I vaguely remember that book.
They classified the woman as ugly and beastly.
Yeah.
Right, they took the word ugly out and just turned it beastly. The whole point of the twits was that they were gross, disgusting, ugly bastards.
Yeah. Because they were both physically and, like, in terms of personality, horrible human beings.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
That was the entire point of the fucking book. Yeah, it's like, if you're an asshole, you're going to be an ugly asshole.
Yeah, that was the whole point of it, but no, we've got to be feel about people's fifis now.
Yeah, fuck off.
Speaking
of Roald Dahl, actually, right? If anyone listening, right, either, like, live today or, like, in many years in the future, if you're looking for a good fucking book to read, Roald Dahl's fucking Danny the Champion of the World. What a book. Get that shit read. I read that all the time as a kid. That was my go-to book as a bairn. Get that fucking read. Good book.
I think personally,
hell of a story.
Everyone should read either the Chocolate Factory or watch the Gene Wilder version of it.
Yeah.
I'd
also like
in the 60s,
read Danny the Champion of the World. It's a good fucking book.
Try and avoid Jim the Giant's Peach because that gets very social.
Yeah. It's also just boring.
Yeah. We even changed that one as well because apparently some choice phrase than that one they had to take out for hurting people's feelings.
Yeah, I don't know which choice phrase, but you know.
It's in the Baron's video. He pulls it up on which ones they took out.
Yeah, fucking. I'll look into it later. Like, I'll pull up the Puffin website and like fucking read their bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's
Fucking.
but a book. Why, if they're concerned about hurting people's feelings, right? Why still call themselves Puffin?
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure when we did that.
That's very offensive to the birds.
That's that though. I'm pretty sure when we did that slur exercise we did on our game chat, I'm sure that word popped up in a few times.
I think it did actually. Yeah. I could be wrong.
And we also have to apologise to the Jewish community because we invented a new slur for you people by accident.
Yeah, our bad. There's for context to the people at home. There's a type of Jewish people that have a very long, hard to pronounce name, and we gave up. And it looked very similar to the name of a fucking Dwemer ruin out of Skyrim. If anyone's played that, so we just started calling them the Dwemer Jews because it was quicker.
Yeah.
So you know. Apologies to the Jewish community for that one, but we accidentally invented a new slur for use because we're lazy and don't want to learn how to pronounce fucking Archivunzabum.
But to be fair, though, right? I mean, the way this is going off here, because still the rabbit holes people, is if you go on Wikipedia, there's an entire list of every slur word for racial slur word that exists, which is also banned from Twitch.
Yes.
Context for the discussion we had is me and Mr. Vegas got bored one night and went through every banned word on Twitch.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
And there was some beauties that came up in there.
There's some really creative ones. We're not going to say any of them because, like, you know, there's some really creative ones. I need to edit out fucking one from last week's episode, but you know, someone slipped up and kind of dropped the slur. You know, I need to edit that from last week's episode, but you know.
But on the other hand, though, one I will say here, because it came out an interesting fact in a second, is that the Jews really hate other Jews.
Yeah.
They invented a lot, like at least a third of those slur words were Jew on Jew hate.
Really was.
But anyway, do you remember the one in the list, niblets?
Yes.
As a slur word for a black child.
Yes, a baby child, yes. A baby child, fucking...
A baby black child.
Yeah, thank you. A baby child. Oh my god, brain.
Yeah. A baby black child was a niblet that came up in the slur list.
Please, brain, just do the English language.
Now, here's interesting for you. Me and my sister, last night, right?
Oh, no.
Went through the list of non-binary words.
Uh-oh.
For, like, if your uncle for your niece and nephew. And niblets is one that came up for a non-binary description of a niece and nephew.
You are kidding.
I am not kidding you.
Oh my fucking god. Someone somewhere was either really stupid or shitposting hard. That's fucking amazing.
It's on the BBC official list of...
No!
It is, yeah. Of approved non-binary words.
Of course it's the fucking BBC as well that did it. I mean, it was either going to be the BBC or fucking Channel 4. Like, it was going to be one of the two.
It was the BBC's official list of educational material for non-binary words.
Oh my god.
Of accepted list of non-binary phrases. Because we were looking into, remember that video, it's on our episode, of that teacher called herself Ebby?
Vaguely.
We were trying to find out what Ebby meant, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And she went through the list trying to find it, and that popped up. And
that's just beautiful.
It's racism country. Like I said, it's the feminism.
That is layered fucking. That is a layered amount of just wrong, innit? Just.
Well, I guess
there's layers to that.
Like I say, the feminism, the LGBTQ, and the race movement is like a Venn diagram. That's just now a circle.
Yeah.
You know, it's just bullshit on top of bullshit. Anyway, back up the rabbit hole we go, and back onto the video. We're going back. So yeah, he's telling his hands out. He's asking the army officer asking, quite rightly, why have you pulled me over? Which would normally would ask in a traffic stop like this.
Mm-hmm.
Not automatically have guns drawn. So, here we go.
Especially if you're pulling someone over for not having tags. Like, fucking... Like, you don't need to shoot a guy for not having fucking tags.
Yeah, what's interesting, though, is they're in a petrol station.
Yeah. It's
And
like, if you pull your trigger, like, fucking... Like, you and, like, 5 square miles are gone.
Yeah, you put your Glock in a petrol station. Not exactly a big brain movement here.
Yeah.
You know? But anyway, let's keep going.
Get out of the car now!
What's going
Get out of the
on?
car now! Get out of the car!
Sir, just get out the car. Work with us and we'll talk to you. Get out the car.
You received an order. Obey it.
I'm honestly afraid to get out. Can I?
Yeah, you
ask you
should
what's
be.
going-
Get out.
What's
Get
going
out.
on? What
Get
did
out
I
the
do?
car.
Get
One quick note here. That is terrible gunmanship.
Yeah.
This guy's alright. He's got the hands clasped.
Like,
perfectly.
motherfucker's holding that like he's in Harlem. Like, what the fuck you doing, my guy? Like, why
Yeah.
fuck you... Why on it at that angle? You know what? He gets 1 point for trigger discipline, because you can see clearly his finger isn't actually on the trigger. So he gets 1 point.
Yeah, that gun's go back.
Other than that...
That come back in his face.
Yeah, other than that, though, the fuck is this? His stance is wrong. His fucking... The way he's holding that weapon is a crime. Fucking... Like, what the fuck? Like, you're trained to use firearms. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's just horrendous gangster shit.
That as well, right? A quick question for all the wrestling fans in the audience. Why the fuck is Bubba Ray Dudley a fucking police officer?
I was in for that one.
Fucking... For all the motherfuckers who know who Bubba Ray Dudley is, why the fuck Bubba Ray Dudley a police officer? Like, what the fuck is this? Why the fuck we got Bubba Ray Dudley with fucking Spike in the corner trying to pull over a car?
Yeah, it gets worse. This is the main offender, as you may find out in a second.
I can fucking tell. Like, given he just said to a fucking guy he's pulling over, you should be afraid to get out of the fucking vehicle. Yeah, I can assume.
Yeah, I can assume as well. So,
Like, if I was that trainee officer, I would have shot that fucking other officer by now. Because, like, motherfucker, you don't talk to people like that.
oh, it gets worse. It's going to get worse. It's going to get a lot worse.
I mean, I don't
I
shoot him
have
in the
not
leg,
committed
but, you
any
know.
crimes
You're being stopped for a traffic violation. You're not cooperating at this point right now. You're under arrest.
For a traffic-
You're being detained. Okay, you're being detained for
for a
obstruction of justice.
traffic violation. I do not.
He correct himself there.
Mm-hmm.
You're being arrested for traffic. Or I mean, detained for a traffic violation.
Yep. So there is a difference.
Big difference in law. Because if he was arrested, then they should have read him Miranda rights by now before they question him,
Yep.
which they never do. And
They
again,
never
why the
do.
fuck you pulling your guns out for a traffic stop?
Yeah.
And that, mind you, I've got another video which shows reason why some cops do it. But in this case, you're stopping for them for tags. That's all you know about is their tags out. That's it. And you're putting
Yeah.
firearms on them. That's next level bullshit.
Yeah, that's just
I have to get
unnecessary.
out the vehicle. You haven't even told me
Really?
why I'm being stopped.
Really?
Get your hands.
Get out of the car now. Get out of the car.
Get your hands off me,
Get out
please.
the-
Get your hands off me.
You know what?
Get your hands off me.
Not a
Get your
problem.
hands off me.
Back up,
I
Daniel.
didn't do anything. Don't do that.
Sir,
Get out of the car
Don't do
now.
that.
Hey, sir,
Get out of the car
that.
now.
Don't do.
look,
I'm trying to talk
get out.
to you.
Okay.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna
talk.
talk
to you.
Just get out of my
Relax.
car.
Can you please
Get out.
relax? Can
Get
you
out.
please relax?
Get out of the car right
I-
now.
This is
Now.
not how you treat a vet. I'm actively serving this country, and this is how you're gonna treat me.
Back up, Daniel.
I didn't do anything.
Back up.
Whoa, hold on.
Hey,
What's going? Hold on. Watch it.
Air 4 OC is deployed. Get out of the car.
That was far too much pepper spray.
Yeah. That as well, like, he goes in for a second round. Like, guy can't fucking see. Why are you going in for round 2? With more
That was-
fucking pepper spray.
That was 3 you actually did.
Like, that's worse. Like, motherfucker's blind. Like, give him a second to fucking recover before you go in for round 2 and 3. Like, fucking hell.
Now you see the footage so far. Now according to what this guy says, Mr. Asshole, is that he assaulted the other officer by hitting him.
And you can clearly see that no contact was made.
No, all he did was keep his arm over the door lip.
Yeah.
Right? You know, that's what he did. But that's again, it's... Oof. I would say excessive abuse of power by this asshole.
Certainly abuse of power, yeah.
Not the level of Tyrene, but
Certainly not, but still definitely...
still definitely wrong.
Yeah, excessive is the
So
word.
he says he's a vet as well. You can't hear he's a vet as well. Right?
He's not fucking acting like it, especially that fucking gun discipline. Like, when my fucker was on that gun, veteran my arse.
Also, a modicum of respect at the beginning of this would have got them much further away than what they've been doing here. Right? So, we keep going.
Get out of the car now!
That's fucked up. That's fucked
Get out of
up.
the car now!
Sir, just get out the car.
I'm trying to breathe. Ugh,
Get out of the car now!
that's fucked up.
That is very fucked up.
Get out of the car and get on the ground now! Get.
Like, the guy can't see. How do you expect him to get out of the fucking
Take your
car?
seatbelt off and get out of the car!
That's how his hands are
Get
covered
out
in
of
the
the
shit.
car now! Listen! Take off your seatbelt and get out of the car!
Look, I'm just gonna please.
You're gonna do what you're told. Get out of the car.
Look,
Take your seatbelt off and get out of the
Look.
Take your seatbelt off.
look, my hands are out.
Take your seatbelt off and get out
My
of the car.
hands are out.
Don't reach in there, Daniel. Don't reach in there.
My hands are out. Please. Please, look. This is
Take your seatbelt off. Don't reach over. What the fuck is he supposed to do? Vegas? Are you muted yourself? Vegas? I think you've muted yourself. Oh, something's happened. Thanks, folks. You've lost Vegas from the call. Anyway, we'll keep going with this video. Yeah, reach over. You know, take your seatbelt off. Don't reach over. What kind of crap is that?
really messed up. My dog is in the back. My dog is choking right
Get
now.
out of the car. Take your seatbelt off. What are you, a specialist? Corporal, are you?
I'm a lieutenant.
Lieutenant, get out of the car. Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car. You made this way more difficult than it had to be if you just complied. Get out of the car.
I'm reaching for my seatbelt.
Fine. Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car. Straight on the ground. Straight onto the ground. Ma'am.
Is your commanding officer
Down.
available?
Let's go.
Is your commanding
Let's
officer
go.
available?
Get on the ground. Get on the
Can you
ground.
please talk to
Get
me
on the
about what's
ground
going
now.
on?
Get on the ground or you're getting sprayed again. Get on the ground.
Can you please talk to me about what's
Get
going
on
on?
the
Think you've already
ground.
sprayed
Get
enough,
on the
mate.
ground now.
Can you please talk to me
Get on
about
the
what's
ground.
going
Get on the
on?
ground.
Can you please talk to me about what's
Yes, sir.
going on?
You're not.
Can you please talk to me about what's going on? Why am I being treated like this?
If you're not
Why?
cooperating, get on the ground.
Why am I being treated like this? This is really messed up. This is really
You haven't given reason to cooperate yet.
this is fucked up.
Sir.
This is fucked up.
Sir.
This is fucked
Sir.
up. You know this is fucked
Lay down.
up.
Lay on the ground. Just
You
lay
know
flat.
this is fucked
Lay
up.
flat for me, sir.
You know this is fucked up.
Sir,
This
lay
is
flat.
fucked up.
Lay flat.
This is fucked up. I can't fucking believe I'm being treated like this. And I'm fucking
Get on the
you
ground.
wrong.
Get on the ground. Right there. Right there. What's that?
It's gum. What the fuck?
Get on the ground.
It's gum.
Hey, sir, can you just work with us?
Can I?
Just
I wouldn't work with
Lay
you.
down flat.
Hold on.
Lay down flat. Lay down flat.
Sir,
This
lay
is
down.
really
I'm going to
fucked
take
up.
Lay down. You're going to
This
get
is
tased.
fucked up.
Lay down. You're going to get tased.
Fucked up. This
All
is
right, now
fucked
put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
I agree. All you had to do was listen.
You did listen. You were making contradictory argument statements.
Halo 3. One in custody.
This is fucked up. Can you open up the window for my dog? I hear him choking. Can you open up the window, please?
Yes. Yes, we will.
Oh yeah, the service talking about that car as well.
Stand up, okay?
This is fucked up.
Is there any weapons on you, sir? No. Okay. Any weapons in the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. What kind? Where and they at?
What kind of dog you got?
He's mixed. He's a service animal.
Why did didn't you just do as we asked, sir? Why didn't you just do
I
as we
was
asked?
complying, my hands out.
No,
the
you
window.
weren't. You were not. My partner put his blue lights on.
Yes.
You didn't
and
stop.
I was pulling over to a well-lit area for my safety and yours. I have respect for law enforcement.
No, you don't.
And so,
No, you don't. No. Wrong answer, sir. If you did, we would not be in this situation right now.
Can
All
I
right?
get some water, please?
Absolutely. Sit right on this curb right here. Turn around.
Come sit on this curb.
Walk backwards. Walk backwards.
Yeah, the lift station allows you to post somewhere well lit.
I got them all in.
You know what I mean?
We already
got 'em
did.
all in.
We already opened.
I'm gonna go grab a
Sit down.
bottle
I
of
got
water.
you. Sit down on the
All right,
curb.
Joe. You good with
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna skip this bit because he's quite sim walking off to get some water.
I know.
Why didn't you stop? Why didn't you comply? It's a simple traffic stop.
I didn't commit any crimes. I'm leaving tonight. I'm not going to jail. I need something to be done for my eyes.
Nothing I can do to help you with your eyes.
Wipe my face and something.
Can you notify 801?
Then he refused to get out. And when I told him to get up, tried to take
Well,
it out.
keep your handcuffs on you for their sake. So until they can figure out what's up or why do they want to stop for them, they're probably going to leave
It
you.
was a dark area. I pulled over to a well-lit place.
That's fine. You didn't tell him that. So
I told him that, and that's why I don't understand why
Sir,
I'm selling
how do you say your last name?
Nazario.
Okay, Mr. Nazario. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense to you, but the more that you blink, it's going to cause your eyes to tear, and it's going to get that burning out, okay? So blink for
You
me.
understand what you're saying?
The more that you blink your eyes, it's going to
make your
cause
eyes
tearing.
tear up. Your natural tears have
I need to blow
saline.
my
in it.
nose. Can I please blow
Sure.
my nose? Can you
Blow right
please
in
take
here.
the cuff?
Go ahead, let it out. That'll help. Just cut your eyes for a second.
Wipe my nose.
11 minutes into this traffic stop, they still haven't told him what he's arrested for. Or why they detained him. Somebody put the guns on him. Because he didn't stop when they felt like it. He had the right to stop at a well-lit area. So, this is just... Now we keep going.
Sorry, do you have any, Okay. You take your medication on a regular basis?
No.
Are you allergic to any medicine?
I got that.
Can you please take the cuffs off me? There's nothing going on. There's nothing wrong. Come on, this is not...
Obviously there is, because you wouldn't comply with us. All we did is ask you to get out of the car. And you refused. You said, no, I'm not getting out of the car.
I was asking what was going on. My hands are out the window.
And we told you it's a traffic stop, and you refused to comply. So, hold on. Before we get to that, my medics are still here. You still need my medics?
Yes, I want to stay here.
We'll stand by, man.
Okay.
We'll stay here as long as you need us.
So that's
So, about how long does this take to wear off?
You just come out of rookie school. How long
Yeah.
does pepper spray activate?
It'll take about 20 minutes, man. 20, 30 minutes.
It's just
The more, I'm telling you, I know it doesn't make sense, but the more you blink, the better it's going to be. I didn't believe the guys when they told me either, okay? But the more you blink, the better it's going to get.
They go through this
is
stuff
making
in
me
their
very
training.
anxious. Can you please take the cuffs off
No.
me, please? I need to relax. Okay.
If we
Okay,
hadn't
so
fought
can
us, then yeah,
you- I did not fight you. Look, can you adjust this, please? So my wrist can face each other,
They
please?
can lock them.
Please.
When I take your arms out, do not pull away, okay?
I'm not going to pull away. I'm just asking you to please work with me.
I'm going to work with you as much as you'll work with me.
My grandmother is retired NYPD.
All right, what do you want to do with this hand?
I want to twist it around this way. Yes.
All right.
Can you loosen inside just a little bit, please?
Where's your ID at, sir?
I believe it's in this shoulder pocket.
Here?
Yes. You feel something rectangular?
stationed at, Mr. Nazario?
I'm coming from,
Give me your pockets.
Zipper?
Oh, zipper, okay.
I'm coming from a medical event. I'm a medical officer.
All right, I'll put your wallet back in here, okay?
What y'all do, exercise today?
Do you have?
We're
We're preparing for a deployment. So
So he's still active service, medical officer, preparing for deployment.
Let's see the military ID.
Daniel,
yes, sir.
check them all out.
Where are you safe?
Just start shitting all day, and I can't see shit without my eyes.
My unit.
You got it. I'll get that from you in a minute.
Desk, pad.
We'd be done by now.
Your
It was a simple traffic.
were drawn.
It's a
Mr.
simple traffic violation.
Nazario, look, you want to stop in a well-lit area because you're nervous.
Yes.
The whole BLM movement, you're probably nervous and all that. They feel the same way. They're nervous for their jobs and their lives. I get where you're coming from. They get where you're coming from. But let's let this pepper spray kind of wear off and stuff, and then just have an intelligent conversation with them.
Driving all the way down here. First of all, you passed a well-lit parking lot there, but okay, you felt more comfortable here, okay? Coming here was not the problem. That was not the problem. The problem is when you refuse to get out of the car. Okay? You refuse to get out of the car. When you got here and you stepped out of the car, I can promise you this would have been over by now. It'd have been over. You'd be gone.
Look, like he said, he's a vet. He don't want to get you in no trouble with him.
I'm sorry, I call bullshit. They pulled his gun out long before he refused to get out of the car. They pulled over and pulled the gun straight out at him. I wouldn't gonna get on my fucking tank with wheels for that. And I think the sound of Mr. Vegas coming back into the chat.
It is indeed. Hello, everyone. My apologies about that. My Wi-Fi cut out.
It is in Scotland.
Yeah, that's what it's snowing, and also I'm with a really obscure Wi-Fi. I say obscure. I'm with a lower fucking Wi-Fi brand because they do faster internet, but it's highly unstable. So fucking,
Right.
It's also cheap. So
Yeah. Right, last time you saw them extract him out of the vehicle, didn't you?
yeah, it was just after they sprayed the guy. When I was last here.
They've got him out in handcuffs.
Yeah.
They've got medics there for his eyes. He's a medical officer getting ready for deployment.
Yeah.
That's what he said. Now, they're saying the reason why they put the guns for him was because he didn't comply with the instructions straight away.
Right.
Now, rewind a little bit, let you hear that part. Right. He's saying he's come to a well-lit area. They're saying there's one previous. Yeah, there wasn't, but this is the reason he tried to give out.
Nazario,
Okay.
look, you want to stop in a well-lit area because you're nervous.
Yes.
The whole BLM movement, you're probably nervous and all that.
For context, the guy there and the woman next to him, right, are EMTs.
I'm assuming they're medics. Yeah.
They feel the same way. They're nervous for their jobs and their lives. I get where you're coming from. They get where you're coming from. But let's let this pepper spray kind of wear off and stuff, and then just have an intelligent conversation with them.
Driving all the way down here. First of all, you passed a well-lit parking lot there, but okay, you felt more comfortable here, okay? Coming here was not the problem. That was not the problem. The problem is when you refuse to get out of the car. Okay? You refuse to get out of the car. When we got here and you stepped out of the car, I can promise you.
If they stepped out of the car before they asked him to, they would have almost blown his head off.
Yeah, they probably would have. They probably would have shot the guy.
Right? As soon as you pulled over behind him, you automatically got out and drew your guns on him. I
Yeah.
wouldn't get out of the car in that scenario. I want some metal between me and you.
Yeah. You know, Metal's more likely to take a bullet than I am.
You know?
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Like,
I can't fault him for that one. Also, I think this is New York State. In New York
Most likely.
State, you have to give a reason for the traffic stop.
yeah,
They did. They always put the guns out and said, "Man, get out of the car."
yeah.
Right. Now there is a report for this guy, this asshole, which he edits, does some nice redacting and editing in it to make him sound better than what he actually is.
Yeah.
This would have been over by now. It'd have been over. You'd be gone.
Look, like he said, he's a vet. He don't want to get you in no trouble with your command.
Bribery incoming soon.
Bribery?
Where do you? Technically, yeah. Where do you see it?
You okay, Mr. Rosario? Is that shit wearing off a little bit now?
I can see a little better.
Okay, very good. So we're progressing. We're getting there.
Where you stay at?
I'm heading to Petersburg right now. Scheduling some family stuff. I got a bunch of gear in the vehicle. I'm transferring units right now. My vehicle's loaded up with gear. Like,
Yeah, because he said he's getting ready to deploy soon.
Yeah, he's getting ready to, like, move over to his new unit.
That's how he's usually getting deployed. He's part of the medical corps.
Yeah.
So he's been at a medical conference getting ready for the next deployment.
I see, yeah.
So he's got, what, about 2-3 weeks before he's back out somewhere in some shithole?
Probably something like that, yeah.
And he has to deal with this asshole?
Yeah.
Okay, well, specifically, he was asking about weapons. What kind of weapons you got there?
it's right there. I'm sure you saw it already. Right
No, I mean, you just got a handgun or you got a long gun?
handgun.
No long gun? Where's it at?
I almost guarantee his sidearm being there along with his service rifle.
Yeah, service rifle will probably be in there.
Service sidearm, personal
Like
sidearm.
body arm maybe as well, like body armor, headgear, that kind of stuff, I would assume. Medic bag, maybe.
There's actually an interesting secure law in America which is quite fascinating with body armor.
Yeah.
Right? Is if you commission a crime, right, it's actually an extra charge for wearing body armor while in the commission of a crime. Is extra felony on your list.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Yeah. So technically that can count as you beat the crap out of somebody while wearing a bulletproof vest.
You go to prison twice, you commit
Yeah.
2 crimes in one, fucking.
A misdemeanor for the battery, then a felony for wearing the body armor. While
Yeah,
beating
it's
the crap
really
out of somebody.
cool.
It's
Yeah.
a very odd secure, because that's the Riders and Moors, that's half the charge they got. Because they were out,
Yeah.
you haven't seen that video yet, they were being shut down an entire highway for a good 10 hours. Because they were transporting long guns over state lines.
Yeah.
Without license or for any of the firearms whatsoever. Right? Because this is part of the sovereign citizen movement, trying to say that behold no US government laws, that type of shit.
Yeah.
And they were all wearing full-on decked out airsoft tac gear. And that's half the charge they got was basically, wearing body armor in commission of a crime.
Idiots. Oh my god.
I remember when the more police turned up. I mean, the poor coppers, they barely had handguns at this time. When they arrested them, it was recent. And when they saw more cops turn, they're like, quick, run into the woods. And basically grab the long guns and dart into the wood line next to the fucking highway.
Oh my god. I just sent the army in at that point. I just napalmed the fucking woods.
I would as
It's
well.
quicker. I think just called it an airstrike. It's quicker. Fuck it.
Yeah, but we're going to delve into the Moor movement another day, because that's a very deep and depressing rabbit hole. As well, it's hilarious.
It's like a whole fucking episode on its own, to be fair.
It is. I mean, this guy, Artie's Court Fiction, who I follow, he's got, I think, 30 videos based around the Moors themselves.
Bloody hell.
And it's a very deep and interesting topic to dive into, but...
And I thought we were getting excessive with how often we cover fucking Chile.
Oh, Chile's a punching bag of many people.
Still.
And that. Oh, there's plenty. I want to go chill yet because he's made some more new videos out recently, which I want to have a punch at him for.
For fuck's sake. Mr. De Castro, if you're listening, can you fucking retire so I can get a break from you for like 10 minutes? Like, fuck.
That's why I moved on to some varying topics because there's a lot of Chile. I mean, our tangent last time was based on Chilean traffic stops.
I was gonna say, like, I think like every episode we've done, we've at least brought him up once. Like I said, this is becoming bullying at this point. Like, we need to fucking chill.
I want a lawsuit. He said it fucker else.
You want a cease and desist notice from an American court, fucking.
Yes, because he serves cease and desist notices, right? It's either an email from himself, or he done one blast where he got someone to send her a Facebook message saying cease and desist.
My fucking god.
As well as under fair use, we can take any video of his we want, as long as we commentate on it, right, and chop it up. But he's trying to say that's fucking against his copyright and his branding.
It's not. It's under fair use.
Well, he's trying to YouTube now for copyright fraud.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
He won't win that case because, fair use is, fucking a law, but,
It is. It is. But anyway, back to this crap, yeah?
I got it.
Beer.
Beer.
Budweiser. That's a nice Glock.
Well, that's not his army issue weapon then. That's his personal.
Still a nice Glock. Was that 12?
17. It looks like.
17. Yeah. It's a nice gun.
What I don't get is, right, he's cleared the chamber, he's removed the mag.
Yep.
Why the fuck is he taking the receiver off?
Just to be extra careful in case a bullet magically appears inside the rifle.
Being an asshole is what he's doing.
Well, that too, but
They're a pain in the ass to reassemble the way he's doing it. There's no
they really
need for
are.
it.
Yeah.
Once the mag's out and the chamber's empty, that's a lump of metal. It's not going to do anything magically.
Yeah.
No, that's got to be his personal one because the military, I think in America, still uses the either the SOCOM 12 or the 6 hour. I think they use it now.
I think it's a 6 hour to run now.
Because I believe the British still use the Beretta, I think, for hours.
Yeah, we're still on the Beretta.
Lovely handgun. I love it. Weird fault on the trigger spring, but apart from that, it's a lovely handgun.
Yeah. If I had a gun license, I'd buy one.
Yeah, you can't own handguns in England.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If I had a gun license, if I lived in America and had a gun license, is what I mean. Like.
Oh yeah, that'd be my personal sidearm. Would be a Beretta, an M92F, particularly.
I mean, I wouldn't even use it. Like, I'd just take it to the range like once a month just to unload some rounds because it's just a nice gun. Like, it'd just be on a wall somewhere in my house on display. Like, it's a nice gun.
You can't display them. That's illegal.
You can in America.
No, even in America, they gotta be secured still.
If it's like a fucking secure display, like I can put it in like a fucking a display case and like lock it. Like I can't.
You can hang on the wall as long as you're hanging on the wall with a lock on it, so they can't easily pull off the wall type shit. But interesting fun fact for those who don't believe England has allowed handguns: you're allowed to own a handgun without license or anything else on the Isle of Man.
Yeah.
And the Isle of Wight, because those two islands, although they're part of the UK, don't fall under UK Parliament.
Really?
Really, they fall directly under the Crown.
Oh, that's cool.
So the gun ban is a parliamentary order, not a royal decree. So therefore, you can still have handguns on the Isle of Wight and the Isle of Man.
So I'm hearing is I should move to the Isle of Man.
Yes, there's also no speed limits on the Isle of Wight as well.
Ooh, even better reason to go to the Isle of Wight instead of the Isle of Man. Fuck it.
Yep, they have no speed limits. Again, speed limits are parliamentary, not a royal decree. There you go, some interesting tidbits for many Americans who want to own handguns in England.
Yeah, live in the Isle of Wight.
Yep.
That's Wight with a Y, I think.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Came back with it.
Yeah. I said that with such confidence that my brain immediately went, are you sure?
X-ray Delta 99.
Why are you checking the serial number for?
74 XD 9.
I have to make sure it's like a legit. Like it's not fucking pike eater out.
Oh, he hasn't removed the receiver yet. Look, he did.
No, he's just locked it.
Tempo.
I'm sorry, he's in the army. It's going to be legit.
Yeah.
His pikey guns are wherever good gun nut keeps them, in a lockup somewhere out of state.
Yeah.
They haven't told you where your next deployment is?
We're going to, we're being split up. I don't know if I'm going to be in Kuwait or Afghanistan. But I'm at the...
Going to Sandbox.
Two lovely areas would go, Kuwait or Afghanistan. Which one do I pick?
I'd pick Kuwait. You less likely to get shot at in Kuwait.
Short of breath.
Really?
Well, Kuwait we're not like actively at war with.
Yeah, but the cartel's there as well.
Still.
You alright if I pop the trunk?
It's fair, the fucking cartels everywhere.
Hey, Pop. Hey, Pop.
Fuck, the cartels here in Scotland, you just gotta know where to look.
Is that a blue note? Yeah. Gorgeous songs. Thank you.
Puppy!
Yeah, bear in mind, there's of that crap in the car with the dog there.
It's a puppy. Mm-hmm.
Carry dog, what's you on deployment? Or
Oh, he's a cute dog. Oh, he's a little... What was he, a pit bull?
I'm making arrangements.
Mixed, mongrel.
If I could, I would take them.
He's a cute little dog.
Yeah.
He looks like he could bite the bollocks off of a fucking...
Fall down.
like a statue. Like, he looks like a happy little dog. Look at him.
Tell me, what happened? I went to the block.
Happy little puppy. Oh,
I
puppy.
looked out the mirror and I saw guns drawn. I put my hands out.
And we told you, we identified ourselves, we told you to step out of the vehicle, and you wouldn't.
You did not identify yourself.
Yeah, at no point did you say you were the police.
Now, let's run this shit. Where we at?
What?
Oh, meeting. Unprofessional.
Did you get food while I was away? You son of a bitch.
No, I'm eating mint niblets.
Where's my fucking nibbles? You didn't fucking offer me nothing, you bastard.
I sent them post fair.
I'm gonna say, where was my fucking message on like Monday saying like I'm gonna get nibbles for the podcast? You want anything posting? Fucking.
I walked to the shop and bought them earlier for you enjoying the podcast.
You bastard.
No, you would talk to people.
I've only got £6 in the fucking bank. I can't afford no fucking nibbles.
Alright, we're at 2 minutes 8. 3 minutes
I can't even afford a nib, and then my nibbles.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you mean with it 2 minutes 8?
20 minutes 8. I wouldn't say
20
they actually
minutes
did. I wouldn't say they actually did identify themselves, because I'm curious now, because I don't think they did.
Out of the vehicle.
Driver, roll the
Gun
window
drawn.
down. Felony traffic stop. Put your hands out the window. Put your hands out the window. Turn the vehicle off. Put your hands out the window.
Yeah, no, they've not identified themselves.
Nah, they didn't.
No.
Put your hands out the window and turn the vehicle off.
Nope, they just got straight to the car and chose violence.
Yep.
All you had to do was comply, and we'd have been done by now, okay?
I wouldn't comply. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right, the car there, the uniform's wearing, you can buy all that crap on eBay.
Yeah, for like less than fuck all.
I'm at Airsoft and I've got a full military uniform sitting in my bag, which would look pretty convincing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All that crap you can buy on eBay. You know.
I mean, fuck, like, you raid a Primark, a charity shop, and an ex-Army Navy store, and you've got a full fucking military get-up for less than £100.
Yeah. Or if you're in
Like
Japan,
fucking-
you just walk down Akihabara Street and you can buy it all there for cheap.
You know what I mean? Fuck, I've got one that I wear when I'm playing the game War Thunder, because I'm a nerd. Fucking... it's a pair of brown travel chinos that I got off my uncle. A pair of brown leather boots that I just wear all the time anyway. A white shirt I got out of a charity shop for £5. And a fucking... an ex-military fucking... like, jumper. It's like the woolen jumpers, like the infantry wear. It's like one of them that was like £15 or something from an ex-Army Navy store near where my dad lives. In total, I think the outfit cost me like maybe 20 quid. You know, like,
Not that,
like
right?
if I include the cost, the travel funerals would have been maybe 40 if I got them from a charity shop.
Not
Like,
that, right?
fucking,
A total brand for airsofters is Viper.
yeah.
Right? Viper Lock Gear.
Viper
Right.
log gear is fucking really convincing shit as well. Like, that shit looks legit.
Well, that's the problem is, though, Viper Lock Gear also sells their shit to police forces.
Yeah.
Most of their body armor and stuff gets sold to police forces as well for use.
Yeah, like, it's legit shit, you know, fucking...
You turn the vest he's wearing there, the belt, the mask, the radio pouch, everything else. Radio you can pick up, like that radio in particular. I've got one sitting on my desk here with me now. A ham radio.
Yeah. You
Right.
can get them dead cheap. You can get them off eBay for like fucking 40 quid.
Amazon, 35 quid for two.
Yeah. You know, fucking...
That tack vest, probably about 50 quid.
Yeah,
Pouches.
like that, yeah.
About 10 a each. Handcuffs, a decent set of handcuffs from Viper, set you back about 20 quid as well.
Something like that.
You know, the belt, another 30 quid, all the pouches on it.
Fuck,
know-
you go to an adult entertainment store, you can get the handcuffs for a tenner.
No, legitimate police issue handcuffs. I get British.
Oh.
I get the British
What I'm saying
version.
is, like, you go to like a fucking adult entertainment store, you can get a decent pair for a tenner.
Yeah, but if you want the proper full-on police-style Smith & Wesson handcuffs, or the British plastic DDS6 set, you're talking 20 quid.
Hold on a second. Are you fucking telling me Smith & Wesson make handcuffs?
Yeah, the silver bracelets.
Fuck off.
The standard size silver bracelets the police use are Smith & Wesson D7s handcuffs.
I thought Smith & Wesson, like a gun company, would do handcuffs. Like, that's interesting.
Yeah, the Smith & Wessons,
It's-
most of them.
It's like when you remember that the gun on the A10 Warthog is also fucking built by a washing machine company.
Yeah,
Like, it makes no fucking sense.
yeah, because they use the same motor. They use the same motor of the, I think it's the Electrolux.
Yeah.
Max Tumble wash machine and dryer. The motor from that is used in the Warthog's main barrel rotor.
Yeah. The thing that's cool about the A10 Warthog as well is, like, if it fires a burst of bullets for more than, like, 10 seconds, it falls out of the fucking sky. I find that greatly amusing. Because the gun's that powerful on the fucking
Oh,
thing.
but fair
It
enough.
fires for, like, 10 seconds, it just fucking falls out of the sky.
Yeah, but we had ammo in 5 seconds.
Still, it's just really funny. If they fire a burst for too long, the plane fucking falls. Fucking cool.
Yeah,
Just
but
crashes because, like, the force from, like, the gun barrel is more than the force from the engine, so it just stops.
what's
It's really fucking funny.
what's funny about it though, right, is the Hind D, the Russians' big ass military attack helicopter.
Big fuck off Apache looking motherfucker.
Yeah, the huge
Take
ass
out a
bird.
small building. You know,
Right.
kind of.
Was designed as an anti-tank helicopter.
Yep.
Right, it can fly for 2 hours, then dies.
That's just shitty. Also, hey Lavender,
Hello.
I'm back.
welcome back. You're live, by the way.
We're live on YouTube.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
live
we're
on
live.
YouTube right now. Well, I should have
Oh.
locked this. I should have locked this down
Oh.
before we started.
Well, what are we talking about?
We are currently talking about we're currently waffling bullshit about fucking handcuffs and Smith & Wessons and the A10 Warthog. But in terms of the actual podcast and what we're supposed to be talking about, we're currently watching a video of a army lieutenant out in America who was pepper sprayed profusely by the police after being pulled
I've
over
seen
in a
that.
car because he didn't
Yeah.
have any valid tags on the car because he'd literally
Yeah,
just
yeah.
bought the car.
Well, I will definitely want to do the podcast. If you do it live on YouTube, I won't be here.
I mean, you can join in. We don't mind. Fuck it.
I've been playing up 6 Siege, so I can't guarantee.
Ah, fair.
Well, the main one
Yeah.
I want Lavender's opinion on was the piece we did at the beginning.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
a great point. Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
the new
Oh, shit.
the new Asylum shit. Yeah, go for
Yeah.
it. You
Oh shit!
you talk to Lavender about that. I'm gonna open another beer.
Yeah,
Because
I've done see the news recently about the asylum seekers who are seeking for sexual
that was
persecution for sexual orientation. In the news at all.
Right in the fridge, you whore. Thank you.
What?
In the news, well, it's on the news actually. I saw it on another podcast.
But it is in the news
It is the news
to
sort
an
of.
extent. Yeah.
is asylum seekers seeking asylum for sexual persecution, for being gay, lesbian, that type of stuff, are apparently been asking for unrealistic evidence of proof. Like one woman was asking for like showing videotapes of her and her girlfriend, type thing.
To prove that they're homosexual before being granted asylum rights in the UK.
No comment. I'm too sober for this. I'm just gonna dip out.
Fair enough. You go get shit faced and then come back in like 25 minutes when you're drunk.
Damn. Yeah, man.
Knowing Lavender, it'll only take him 5 minutes to get shit faced, but you know, fucking
Yeah.
little fucking lightweight that he is. Anyway,
Back onto this one.
back on topic.
Back on topic. Yeah, the Hind D can only fly for Hind D can only fly for 2 hours, then it burns through all its fuel.
Yeah, it's about that. Yeah.
And to be honest, the attack power on that versus the modern tank, considering the Hind D and the A10 Warthog was built around the same period in history.
Yeah, it was about the same kind of time. Yeah.
Right, the A10 Warthog has much greater range and can still take out a modern tank, whereas the Hind D is practically useless now against modern tanks.
I mean, yeah.
They stopped being useless. Stopped being useful in the 90s when the Challenger came out, and the Abrams when they first went off. That's when the Hind D stopped being effective in combat.
Yeah, it was the 90s for the Challenger and the Abrams. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, there's still the pride of the Soviet and the Russian as a Hind D, but it's practically a piece of shit.
It's fucking useless. Yeah.
You better strap missiles to a Green Goddess.
Like the Hind is to fucking helicopters what like the Skoda is to cars. It's just a shit box.
Yeah, I mean, it looks beautiful and powerful for 2 hours. The air fuel.
Yeah.
In them 2 hours, you can take out a small town, and it's pretty effective in the sky. But the amount of fuel it eats to keep this ass in the air, it's ridiculous. It reminds me of the old Chikabaras the Americans used to have. That big, fat, stupid thing they invented.
I don't remember the Chikabara.
Oh, it was just a big, ugly... It was supposed to design as a troop transporter at the time.
That's probably why I don't remember it. I'm not into troop transport vehicles.
Yeah, it was before they adopted the Chinook, to be honest.
Don't help me.
Chinook's a twin rotor.
That still don't help me.
Big helicopter with two rotors.
Oh, the one with the hook.
Yeah, it's got a hook. It's got a front rotor and a back rotor.
You can pick shit up and fucking... Yeah.
The Chinook was the maker of that. The Chikabara was a predecessor to that. Which again was just a big, useless piece of shit. That could barely fly itself.
See, I'm more into like Spitfires and bombers. Like they're kind of like my kind of area when it comes to like airplanes. Like
yeah, the B-36 Flying Fortress.
Yeah, or like the Lancaster bomber, their single greatest airplane that any country ever built ever, only because it's named after the place I was born.
You were born in Lancaster? You poor bastard.
I was born in Lancaster. Lived in Morecambe for 2 years. I've got some family that still live in Morecambe. And then, moved to Scotland when I was 2.
Here's one for you, right? My nephews are going to school in the northeast, right?
Yep.
And they've never been played the Lantern Worm.
They never what?
The school's never played the Lantern Worm.
The Lantern what?
Worm.
The fuck's a Lantern Worm?
It's our folk story for St. John.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's our big folk story about basically a dragon basically attacking the northeast.
I'm not even familiar with St. John. Like, which one's he?
I can't remember what the parents said of now. He was one of the Crusaders.
That's why. Never mind. I was raised Roman Catholic. We didn't have those saints.
And that. But yeah, it's one of the popular ones in like the original Geordie tongue. It's one of the oldest ones we have in tongue. Some date back to about the 6th century. That's how old it is as a story.
Damn.
Right, but the schools are not teaching it up here.
Why not?
I have no idea why.
It sounds interesting. I'd like to have learned it.
You can find this. You find this the original poem and story you can find, or you can find the original song on YouTube first.
Fair. I'll check that out later.
I wish lads had gobs. Anyway, off now. Put out there. Move back on to where we are.
Yeah, education was last week. Fucking.
Yeah. This one, like I say, soon he's going to start where I say the bribery part comes into it. With this guy.
I bet bribery's going to happen. Let's pay attention, folks.
I call bribery. I don't know if other people will, but I do. What he says.
Because trust me, as far as
Back in a second, I'm going to let the dog outside again.
Over. I'm not getting any audio. I hope that that's supposed to be happening. Let me check and see if the people at home are getting audio.
No, there's no audio at this point.
There's no audio. The audio is back.
So, let's go all the way back to square one. I turned around on you at Food Line. I actually came out of Cost Plus.
I'm kinda hungry.
I saw you before you turned.
Right. The big guy is now gone off to reportedly confer with his chief.
Yeah.
But this guy explains what's on the up and up.
Yeah.
No tags displayed. I see it, but per the law, it has to be in the license plate bracket. I understand it's paper and I understand why it's there.
Yes.
But at that time, I had no idea. I didn't know that you had a vehicle registration until I approached your car. And at that point, I was too busy dealing with you to deal with the tag. You want me to wipe your eyes?
Excuse me?
Okay. So, look, all this was going to be...
Which part?
To wipe your ass? Fucking excuse me?
Eyes.
Oh, I thought you said ass.
Yeah, he's still under the effects of friggin' the pepper spray, man. The
I was
17
confused.
gallons.
Like, I looked away for 2 seconds and I thought I heard the fucking officer go, "You want to wipe your ass?" I was like, what the fuck?
No, it's about the 15 gallons of pepper spray they put in his fucking eyeballs.
That makes a lot more sense than the word ass. Like, I thought we'd fucking accidentally clicked on a snuff film. Like, what the fuck?
No, so we're somewhere over type videos yet.
I thought we were on some kind of fucking dodgy ass corner of Pornhub.
Yeah, we're not on your kinky shit yet for your OnlyFans.
Like, goddamn.
Pepper spray and lube.
I mean, I'm down.
I know you're down.
Like, I'll get pepper sprayed and fucked in the ass. I'm down. Ladies.
Hey man,
and gentlemen.
you didn't have a tag, you got your driver's license, I'd have ran you, and you'd have been on your way. Okay? What would have been a 2-minute traffic stop turned into all this?
Applications on a postcard, folks.
Yes, because you pulled your guns and didn't identify yourselves.
Yeah.
You're lucky he was a common army, he wasn't a drill sergeant, because the drill sergeant would have blown your fucking asses off.
Yeah. He'd still be shouting.
You know, if you
Like
pepper spray...
2 years later, he'd still be shouting at you for your mistakes.
Your kids will hear the first drill sergeant's voice in their ears as they're being born.
Yeah.
Christ, can imagine they did pepper spray drill sergeant. Ooh. Oh, I wouldn't want to be that copper.
To be fair, I won't want to be a cop full stop if a fucking drill sergeant's cutting around. Like, you don't want to be the guy that pulls over a drill sergeant.
Oh, pepper sprays him.
Yeah.
Pepper spray the drill sergeant is a one-way ticket to having your ass left in another state somewhere.
Go for it. Pepper spray a drill sergeant. See how far it gets you in life.
That guy will track you down and make you sign little papers just to get your ass in his barracks.
Man will turn into a fucking military grade version of goddamn John Wick. Fucking. I will hunt you. I will find you, and I will enlist you into my barracks so I can punish you.
You're thinking of the what man? Taken, that one.
Oh no, you're right. I was taken. Fucking yeah, same difference.
Same terrifying aspect. Thank you. You pepper spray me.
Point stance.
Probably would pepper spray actually work on a drill sergeant? You know, I don't think it would work on them, to be honest. Just annoy them. I still see you, bitch. I just every morning for breakfast, you know, cornflakes, milk, pepper spray in the eyes. Great way to start the day.
Yeah, so I am listening. I was reading a text. Sorry.
Him, you know, I've pulled over to well-lit areas before, and I've never looked out the window and saw guns blazing immediately.
So the reason we did that is because we followed you for 1.5 miles with lights and sirens.
Yes, because he's pulling over a well-lit area.
I'm looking for somewhere fucking safe to pull over, so like you don't get T-boned by a goddamn semi.
Bear in mind, right, this is a year ago, so the BLM riots are still in pretty much half decent swing, where whole cities have been burnt to the ground. You know, I mean, look at Detroit. It was a shithole to begin with. Now it's a smoldering shithole. You know what I mean?
I am listening. Sorry. Yeah.
So the whole city's getting burnt to the ground at this point, and they expect
like
him to pull up in
Detroit's
a
getting
dark
ass
area.
raped. Yeah. Like, fucking not on your Nelly.
As a white person, I would pull on the dark side of the road
Yeah.
with this flashlight behind me.
It's just not safe. You get fucking rear-ended by a goddamn semi-trailer, you do.
Not just that though, the number of videos you see on here of fake cops driving up because you buy these lights on fucking eBay, on Amazon, for fuck's sake.
And they're cheap. Like, you can get them for nothing.
I've seen police lights on Amazon for 120 quid.
Yeah.
And that, with siren.
Yeah, like, you can get them for, like, nothing.
Right, I'm going to play this video when you close that door because it's fucking freezing.
That's fair.
And you didn't pull over. I understand you want to get to a well-lit area, a well-lit area. I get that. But when we follow you that long, look at the climate this day, and against everybody, against us, against y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not out to hurt you, and I know you don't want to hurt me. That's not what it's about.
Yes,
What
look
it's
at the
about
climate
is
and you
making
pull
sure
gun at him
everybody's home
immediately.
at the end of the day.
Exactly.
So when you don't stop and you continue to proceed, our suspicions are raised. What's going on in the car? What don't he want us to see? So you pull into here, and if you would have just complied with the simple commands that we were giving you originally, it would have been done and over with, and you would have got back on your car and you'd be gone by now. But you wouldn't get out the car.
Mint
You
nibbles.
wouldn't comply.
It was just looking out the mirror and seeing your guns out already. That's what I was asking, like, what's going on? I was just
And not to mention you have
just confused.
I know you weren't reaching, but not to mention you had a gun at your right leg. You get our perspective though on the safety issue for us as well.
I was at his left leg, you
Get that?
fucking reprobate.
I do.
No, right leg.
And that's why I
No, because it was
put
in
my
the
hands
door.
out. I was
So it's on his left.
Wasn't. It was on the footwell to his right side.
What's that? It looked like he pulled out of fucking the door.
No, he checked the door, but it was on his footwell to on his right side of him.
Ah,
But again, he didn't reach. He put his window hands straight out the window. And listen, you still don't identify yourself. So, as far as he's concerned, you could be any fucker until you got to his window.
exactly. You know, like,
And then he asked you, "What's your problem, officer?" And you still were assholes to him.
yeah. And you still also didn't identify yourselves.
No, he's got obey my command.
Yeah.
I'm a veteran, so obey me. It's like, no, shithead. You're not my drill sergeant. You're not my captain. So no way in hell.
What?
And when you put your hands out, they were like this outside the window. How do we know nothing's in your hands? And I was telling you, stick your hands out.
Hang on, we have to go back here to show this bullshit. He never clapped his hands once. Don't lie,
Your clap
dickhead.
his hands, yeah.
He didn't clasp his hands. He had his both hands sticking out the window.
Yeah.
Stick your hands out, stick your hands out. Then I was having you step out. You wouldn't do any of it. You following what I'm
Because you kept saying, hands out the window, get out of your car. How did we go? How the
saying?
fuck
This can
supposed
go one or two ways.
to go
okay?
third arm out your ass?
Like, fucking... pick a command and then wait for him to do it and then give him the second option.
I don't want to hem you up. I'm gonna be straight up with you. You're a good man. You've made lieutenant.
No, because you realise what
Come
the
on,
fuck stick
that
you've
wasn't
made.
an easy task, was it? No, it wasn't. and what would this do to your career?
It would hurt it. And I'm in the middle of getting promoted right now anyway, so yeah.
To what, captain or first lieutenant?
To first lieutenant.
Okay. So and then when we get you out of the car, we have to wrestle with you on the ground just to get your hands behind your back, just to put you in cuffs, just for the safety matter. You following where we're at?
No, that was an ego
What
matter.
would you do if you came across that?
That was not stiff, that was
You know,
ego.
If you were infantry and you came across that.
You missed that bit.
Follow me?
I'll show you that, but that was just ego. What they did
I'm
from
trying to
there.
work with you as much as I can.
Who did to what? Sorry, I was...
Never wanted-
My
like
brain
I
was
said,
not on.
it
What?
would have been a simple,
When they got the car, the rest of them, hang
you
on.
know, hey, I see your tag now.
Run the ship back, I can't wait.
Right.
While you run that back, I have some sad news for yourself and everyone at home. Some real devastating news has just been revealed to me.
What's up?
Larry Tesler died.
Who?
Larry Tesler.
Not ring a bell.
He's the guy that invented the commands on a computer for cut, copy, and paste.
All right.
Yeah, he died at the age of 74. I've just received that news. I don't know when he died. I believe it was recently. A Facebook group I'm part of just put up a post 5 hours ago announcing his death. So I'm assuming it was recent. I'm double checking that now in the background as we speak.
And probably stealing about computers and most of the assholes on TikTok.
Yeah.
Right. What I'm showing is what they want about here when the rest under the ground. Right. You didn't see this part because your crappy internet died.
Yeah.
Right.
Seatbelt off.
Look, my hands are out.
Take your seatbelt off and get out of the
My
car.
hands are out.
Don't reach in there, Daniel. Don't reach in there.
My hands are out, please.
My hands are out. Get out the take your seatbelt off. Don't reach in there. Pick a
So
command.
how's he gonna take the fucking seatbelt off if he can't fucking?
Government, his hands are covered with pepper spray.
Yeah.
Please, look. This is really messed up. My dog is in the back. My dog is choking right
Get
now.
out of the car. Take your seatbelt off. What are you, a specialist? Corporal are you?
I'm a lieutenant.
Lieutenant, get out of the car. Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car. You made this way more difficult than it had to be. You just complied. Get out of the car.
I'm reaching for my seatbelt.
Fine. Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car. Straight onto the ground. Straight onto the ground. Now,
Is your commanding officer available?
down. Let's go.
Is your commanding
Let's
officer
go.
available?
Get on the ground. Get on the
Can you
ground.
please talk to
Get
me
on the
about what's
ground
going
now.
on?
Get on the ground or you're getting sprayed again. Get on the ground.
Can you please talk to
I think
me?
it ran out of pepper spray there,
Get on
mate.
the ground. Get on the ground now.
Can you please talk to me
Get on
about
the
what's
ground.
going
Get on the
on?
ground.
Can you please talk to me about what's
Yes, sir.
going on?
You're not.
Can you please talk to me about what's going on? Why am I being treated like this? Why?
You're not cooperating. Get on the ground.
Why am I being treated like this? This is really messed up. This is really messed up.
Sir, what? Just
This is fucked up.
Sir,
This is fucked up.
Sir.
This is fucked
Sir.
up. You know this is fucked
lay down.
up.
Lay on the ground. Just
You
lay
know
flat.
this is fucked
Lay
up.
flat for me, sir.
You know this is fucked up.
Sir, lay flat. Lay flat.
This is fucked up. I can't fucking believe I'm being treated like this. And I'm fucking
Get on the
you
ground.
wrong.
Get on the ground. Right there. Right there. What's that?
Right, I'm sorry, he's got his knees. You got handcuffs in one hand. If that fat ass didn't put his weight on him, he could easily done it from his knee position and handcuff both hands very easily.
Really fucking easily.
There
Yeah.
was no need. He's not violent from the force to the ground to handcuff. They could have done it while he was standing up.
Quite easily.
It was that fat twat's ego boost on this one.
Yeah.
Because you see him try for the knee bend. You know,
Yeah.
put the knee to drop somebody.
Yeah.
And he couldn't pull that off. One of the easiest ways to take someone's legs out, and he couldn't even do that.
By the way, just very quickly, the thing was about Larry Tesler's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died in 2020. I'm like 3 years late to this news. My apologies. But yeah, that's a thing that happened like 3 fucking years ago. I've only just been made aware of it. Carry on.
Gum, what the fuck?
Get on the ground.
It's gum.
Hey, sir, can you just work with us?
Can I?
Just work
No,
with us.
you've
Lay
got a
down
fat
flat.
twat with...
Lay down flat.
That as well,
down flat.
motherfucker like cannot see and cannot breathe. Give him like 4 seconds. Like motherfucker, goddamn.
Lay down, you already paid.
Give motherfucker a second to recover. Like holy shit.
There's no need
All right,
for him to the ground.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands
That's
behind your
just
back.
not.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
I agree. All you had to do was listen.
All right.
Also, that's a very bad handcuff job.
In custody.
It's a really bad
This
handcuffing.
is fucked up. Can you open up the window for my dog? I hear him choking. Can you open up the window, please?
Yeah.
Anyway, that was the effective bullshit of the arrest.
I mean, fucking hell.
Yep. No need for any of it what they did there at all.
That was just embarrassing on the police officer's part. That one, like holy shit.
Yeah. Like, see what I mean?
Like
That copper, the white one, the higher up, that was just
Fucking-
his ego getting the better
yeah,
of him there.
fucking Bubba Ray Dudley. You mean?
Yeah. The amount of weight he put on the back of him there trying to push him down was unneeded. They could have easily handcuffed him in the knee position or even standing position when he got in the car.
Yeah.
There was no need to force to the ground for that arrest. At all.
There was less than no fucking need. Like, fucking hell.
You know? If it was me, beauty is I can still fight blind. If it was me, I would be beating the shit out of them too. By now.
Yeah. Fucking...
I was taught how to fight blindfolded. You know?
That's all. They'd fucking deserve it for pulling pepper spray for no fucking reason.
Nah. Being put on the firearms, they still haven't identified themselves as police officers yet.
Yeah.
I've
Like,
not
as far as this lieutenant knows, he could be getting kidnapped. He doesn't fucking know.
No.
You ain't identified yourselves.
I'm sorry, it's been proven before. Having the number of fake officers out there. I mean, look at the Jimmy DeWitt saga, which I haven't introduced you to yet. Right.
The name rings a bell.
It was supposedly owned a funeral company, a funeral service company, like transporting high risk funerals, that type of stuff over like long areas.
Yeah.
Yet all his vehicles, bikes, and even the uniform behind his people wear were basically, if you just looked at them get casual without going into too much detail, like checking the numbers and stuff, looked exactly like Florida State Troopers.
Fucking hell.
At a glance.
My God, that's very illegal.
It is. And he got arrested. Eventually, he got arrested for it. And he got arrested a few times. But the case kept getting delayed, and he just recently put into prison for it.
Fuck. That sounds about fucking right for America, yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of bullshit. But anyway, back to this bit where we were.
And then when we get you out of the car, we have to wrestle with you on the ground.
Again, no, you didn't.
Yeah, you didn't have to wrestle him. Did you pause it, or is it buffering?
It's buffering. Hang on, reload it.
So, I was just making sure that wasn't my end buffering out.
No, it's my end buffering out because...
I got worried.
Don't tell
maybe
me
inappropriate for some viewers. No one cares.
Oh, don't tell me they've fucking done that. I understand. Yes, I wish to proceed.
Has it literally just been hit with a fucking age gate? Is that what just happened?
Yeah, that's literally just what happened.
Did it just get age gated live on fucking camera?
It did. I watched this. When I talked to you on Tuesday, I found this video and put it in my playlist, and it was age gated then.
Oh my God. We just caught that live on fucking camera.
Yeah, being age gated straight away.
That's fucking beautiful.
And it's a year old, this video.
It took
3.9 mil.
Take notes, motherfuckers. It took YouTube a year to age gate that shit. Oh my God.
And our view is what caused it.
It took 4 million fucking views for anyone at YouTube to go, maybe we should look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait. This video's going to get age gated, isn't it?
Yeah, we're getting age gated. To be fair, we're always age gated anyway, but that's by choice.
Yeah, but fuck me, that was live.
That just happened live on fucking camera. That is an
special.
impressive thing to catch live on camera. Oh my God.
That was special.
Like, goddamn.
What would this do to your career?
There's some of the career shit.
And I'm in the middle.
Let's wait for the fact that there you go. Here he comes back.
To like a proper spot, and you'd have been moving on with your day, and I'd have been moving on with mine.
Here he comes back. So
Here comes Bubba.
Yeah.
How's your eyes doing, Lieutenant? Better. And I keep calling
Get
you
that fucking mustache. It's a fucking disgrace.
I respect rank. However,
It is a classic handlebar mustache, but it also has another connotation these days as a pedo mustache.
Yeah, it's also just a really shitty attempt at a fucking handlebar. Like, look at that shit, man.
Also, is that flashbang on his vest?
I believe that's a flashbang.
Why would
that looks like a flashbang, but it's kind of hard to see because of the lighting.
It is. It looks exactly like a flashbang. Why the hell would he have? Unless that's his pepper spray.
No, I think this pepper spray is the thing on the right, but that might be a magazine.
But that's a camera.
Is that what the fuck kind of camera is that?
That's his body cam.
It's a weird ass body cam.
Down.
It could be a magazine actually. The thing that we think is a flashbang.
No, his mag's there and his belt.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
So that's either pepper spray, another pepper spray can, because that's what he got from here. Or
Yeah.
that's a concussion grenade.
That's either a flashbang or a 9-banger. Like, that's
Yeah.
a weird fucking thing. Okay.
Yeah, he's not SWAT, so I don't know why he would have one.
Shits and gigs?
Party favours?
Yeah.
You have a job to do, okay? I
Here
just
we
talked
go.
about chief of police. You asked for a superior. He's off, obviously, right now. It's a Saturday. I called him. He came out. We talked. Here's how that's what I was thinking. I told him what I wanted to do. He said, that's no problem. 2 ways we can handle this. We can either sit here with you.
Wait for it, people. This is where I call bribery comes in.
This is already sounding pretty fucking sketchy.
Yeah. If the chief came up the scene, why didn't the chief come and talk to him?
Yeah, why ain't the chief here?
Yeah. My dog being a prick.
Okay, there we go. I got worried again. I thought I did. No, we're
I
fine.
mean, at a good distance, you're safe to drive, okay? And you're going down the road. Go do your deployment. Go continue serving my country, which I respect and I thank you for, okay? Or we can push the issue, write you tickets for no license plate displayed, and for obstruction of justice. I don't think we go that route because that route makes the Army get involved, and I know how they are. You don't know this. The Army, he'll vouch for it because he's been in and he's got friends that are legal officers. I know. The military is the only place. The military is the only place where double jeopardy exists legally. Because whenever we do to him, the Army can turn around and jam him for the same thing. I don't want to see that happen. You're obviously a second lieutenant. You ain't been in very long. But if you plan on making this a career or even 6 years or whatever, it's up to you. I don't care. There's no need getting this on your record. I don't want it on your record. However, it's entirely up to you. If you want to fight it and argue, I mean, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, okay? I mean, you have that right as a citizen. If that's what you want, we'll charge you, have you go to court, notify the command, do all that, or we can take time out of our night, which is not a problem. We're being paid to take care of people, okay? We'll sit here with you, get your eyes back. You and, what's your dog's name? Smoke. Smoke? It's a badass name for a badass dog. You and Smoke can get on down the road, okay? It's entirely up to you. What do you want to do? I got no problem. I'll sit here with you till you get your eyes back and send you on down the road, okay? I don't want to charge you. I will. It's my job. I don't want to. The chief's giving me discretion on how to handle it. He's like, these are the 2 choices. I said, that's what I was thinking. That's what I want to do. He's like, not a problem. We can either let it go,
Playlist.
help him out, get his eyes back, and get him on down the road so the Army doesn't get involved, or we can charge you, and then it's a big hassle for you. It doesn't change my life
Mary
one way
had
or
a
the other.
little
See what I'm
lamb.
saying? It's not about me.
It looks
It's
like
about
Bubba
you.
Dudley.
What you want to do. If you want to just chill, let this go, and no charges filed, we'll take the handcuffs off, we'll get you a bottle of water you can drink on, and sit here until you feel comfortable driving. All right? Or the other option is we write the summons, discharge you, by then we have no choice. We have to notify your command. And again, I don't have to be an ass. I don't have to be threatening. I say that because that's just the way it is. Okay? I've just talked to my boss. Those are the 2 choices that he gave me. Personally, as a veteran who served, okay, I did 6 years before. My wife's a retired sailor. She retired as a EA out of the Navy.
Man's over here actually trying to fucking brag. Like,
Yeah.
it's not even being subtle as well. He's just like, yeah, I was in the Army.
Just let it
Good
know,
for
go ahead
you.
and spit, 'cause we've both been sprayed, so we know what it's like. It sucks. If you need to
Like,
spit, go ahead and spit.
don't recall
Yeah,
anyone asking if you're in the Army, Bubba, but alright.
What do you want to do, Lieutenant? I'll let you tell me, because
I mean, nobody's gonna ask for charges, so you know I'm not gonna ask for that.
I understand that. However, I have to make that option available to you, right? I have to. So here's what I want to do. Especially as calm as you've been since everything ended, I'm gonna take the handcuffs off, let you sit here with Smoke. We'll sit here and wait with you. Let your eyes come back, okay? Because it takes anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes, depending on how much actually got in the eyeball itself, before you can really see well.
That's pretty much the end of this video. He keeps blabbering on. But you see the bribery here, which I still think is bribery in the part.
Yeah.
You know, well, we sit here being nice, you know, now that I fucked you over your day and assaulted you. And that. I won't press it, but if you want to put a complaint about me assaulting you, well, I'm going to make sure the army double jeopardize your ass.
Like I very much see your point. Like,
You know, I'm going to threaten your career and everything.
because this is the thing. The only reason a police officer would do that is because the police officer knows if this shit goes to court, he is fucked.
Yeah.
You know, fucking. This thing as well. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel bad for the fucking. I feel bad for the officer, like the lieutenant who's gone through all this shit. I feel even more bad for the poor goddamn junior officers having to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
Poor fucking junior, like, he don't know any better. Poor fucking guy. Like, I feel bad for him.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's... it's a bullshit thing all around.
Yeah.
Right? But, to me, it's one of those cases where if I was that kid in the army, I would, when soon I got back on base, got back in my car and drove off, I'll be straight to my CO
Yeah.
about this.
Tell the CEO what just happened and just let him fucking deal with it.
Yeah, I'll be straight to my CO saying, hey, dude, you're not going to believe what's just happened.
Hello, sir. Fucking, how you doing, officer? So here's how my night's going. You know, fucking.
Because the way they handled that kid...
With no fucking hey dude in the army, like that's a one fire fucking one way ticket to fucking Pound Town right there. Like you don't fucking hey dude your CEO, but like
yeah, you know me point. You get me point though over it.
Yeah,
you know it's that kind of bullshit, but it's like, you know, oh, it's infuriating in one breath. You know, because of how this is sheer disrespect.
It was also just horribly handled all around, like fucking.
Yeah, it was just bullshit from start to finish here.
Yeah.
Oh, I was got a notification. Another video from Chile just popped up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We'll leave that alone. Right, back to my YouTube.
Yay!
Right, this is our second video for the night. This is why cops are generally very wary of approaching the side of cars. Right? For good reason,
because I've seen plenty of body cam footage myself, like I'm swimming along these lines where fucking they pull a guy over and they just open fire on the officers.
Yeah. This one,
you know, it's like I very much understand why officers are wary when it comes to pulling over vehicles and that.
Yeah, this is from dash cam from Officer McMurphy.
McMurtry.
McMurtry.
Or is it Murtry? It's McMurtry.
I said Murphy. But...
Nah, McMurtry. That's a T. It's an Irish name, I think, it's McMurtry.
Oh, shit. Right. Context in this one. Uniformed officers have been asked to pull this guy over by DE agents. The DE agents are over here.
Right.
In this area.
That as well, his left stoplight is out, so they've also got a pretty good cover.
They have. They have to pull him over and arrest him, so the DE agents don't get like popped. Type thing. Donut Operator does a breakdown of this video as well. If you don't know who he is.
I'm familiar with Donut. He's good.
Yeah, he does one. That's when I first found his breakdown. So it's supposed to get the raw footage as well for us to go at.
Big fan of Donut Operator. He's a good guy. Y'all should go check him out.
You should. He's brilliant. I quite like his channel. Yeah, these cars here are the DE agents right here.
They're like 7 near identical fucking pickup trucks, I assume.
6.
Or those
3.
Or those SUVs. I think those are SUVs. Same difference.
Now, see the difference in this cop here. You notice he's a drug dealer. Yeah, walks up unarmed to talk to the driver.
Yeah, pretty nonchalant, just fucking...
Compared to the poor army bastard who just had tail out and they pulled firearms on him. Completely different contrast.
How you doing? You a Mark? Just your truck? How long you been having it? Since how long? 2018. Alright, you got driver's license on you, buddy? Where you headed to?
That bike just pulled in at that gas station the wrong fucking way.
Americans have a loop. system.
Are they allowed in both ways?
Yeah.
Ah.
So cops have a nice, calm, friendly chat. You know.
Yeah, just nice little catch up, little check in, you know.
Second officer of this side.
Does a little rapport.
And that.
I can't see what you're eating for, man. Oh, yeah, okay.
Now, door operator stuff got ready to the spicy stuff quite quickly in his video, but I like going from the beginning with the context of how everything started.
See, like, what sparks, whatever goes down.
Yeah. Now here we go. Now affecting the arrest.
Why don't we do this? Put your hands.
Yeah.
That looked like a gut shot to me.
2 shots actually. You caught him in the pelvis shot.
Oh,
Pelvis run. So he got shot right here, and he took a shot to the chest as well.
Not in the deck. Oh,
Close to it, yeah. A femur shot. Apparently Cohen don't know about it, they call it the pelvic circle area hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, his deck. Oh no.
And he took one to the chest as well, which took a shit off his flashlight.
I am gonna fuck if I'm getting shot in the chest. He got shot in the deck.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that poor unfortunate bastard.
Apparently, Cohen don't operate his SWAT training. They were told to aim for the groin shot, actually.
I mean, yeah, it's a good spot to hit because he'll fucking drop a guy.
That's what I'm saying. So any bullet hits that area, look how fast that officer hit the deck.
Yeah, like armor or no, like you could be wearing a bulletproof cop, it's still gonna drop you.
Yeah.
That shit hurts. That's
I've been hit!
There's a DE agent.
I've been hit! Partner, are you good?
It fucking took them long enough, Jesus.
God damn it. I've been hit!
Clear the firearm.
He's down! He's down! Beamer! Hey!
Where did he come from?
You get the thing that
Where the fuck did that third officer come from?
he's one of the DE agents.
Where the fuck did he come from? It looked like he got out of the car. Where the fuck was he?
You'll see it later, bodycam. But
The fuck?
can you remember the chilly video we watched on the wide angle? Right? And we're going over that shooting there. And he's about gun planting. When the guy goes in the window.
Yes.
Right? After being shot. The reason I do it is for that reason. The guy in the deck is still alive.
Yeah.
Right? So he cleared the weapon away from him, make sure no one else gets shot.
Which makes sense.
You know? That's why they reached inside the car for. And you'll see that video later on with Chili. We'll have that one when it pops up. But anyway, let's get back to this one.
Was that last week's episode that I've not edited yet?
Fortnite.
Ah, so yeah, that's already live, everyone. So that would have been what, the religion episode? That was it?
No, it's the other video we haven't put yet. But that last time we did a thing was 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because we didn't record last week.
No,
it was the week before. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I did a test stream on Sunday for Chili's racist rant on TikTok.
Yeah, no, the video was supposed to be from last week. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, that's the rabbit hole we went down. That's the rabbit hole we went down, folks. After another topic we had at the beginning. Anyway, back to this one.
Hey! Beamer!
This is Sparta.
I need a tourniquet now! I've been hit. Jared.
As you can see, the suspect's still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive. I don't know fucking how. Like, how'd you miss that many fucking shots is what I want to know, but you know.
Right, checking body cam footage.
From McMurtry.
Yeah, this is McMurtry's.
Hey, how we doing? You in park? Is this your truck? How long you been having it?
I'm sorry, he just looks like a total douchebag.
He does, yeah.
Right.
Like he looks like a Disney Channel star, doesn't he?
I don't know how to put it. It looked like someone who unironically listens to Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
You know, or like the Smash Mouth, you know, that type of bullshit look. We don't get us wrong, Smash Mouth does
In
good
fairness.
songs. And
in fairness, Smash Mouth is good, but
And I do like some Limp Bizkit songs, but I never. When I dressed rocker, I was like full into the metal scene, and I never looked like this douchiness. You know,
Yeah, I was always more kind of like Black Veil Brides kind of an area of rock and roll.
Mine was between like. I had the heavy boots because I rode motorbikes back that time as well, so it was like crossing biker heavy metal. So I had the chains for like the keys and stuff for the bike, and heavy leather coat, jackets and jeans and all that type of stuff. Thick boots.
Yeah.
No makeup.
That's far away from myself then. Yeah. I was a little bit of makeup. Like I did a lot of eyeliner back in the day.
No makeup for me, and skinhead. And that's.
I went through a lot of money's worth of fucking eyeliner in my teenage years. Like, whoa.
Skinhead and balaclava. I went through. Funny story with balaclava, because I used to do this when I was about. I started wearing balaclavas when I was like balaclavas, bandanas, full head bandanas.
Yeah.
Because I got really curly hair, so I used to always shave my head bald from when I was like 14.
That's fair, yeah.
Right, I mean, I put people who wear perms to shame with the way my hair goes naturally. So
fair, yeah.
So I've been wearing bandanas since I was 14, right?
Yeah.
And as a 14-year-old, I was walking around, where was it, Hexham. My family at Hexham. I was walking around with me get one at a time, because I was in the rock scene then. And honest to God, I swear to God, I was approached by 3 university lasses, asking us to go to a party afterwards. To the after party they were hosting. My mum was not happy at the time because she was just behind me. And these 3 lasses, these 20-year-old lasses chatting with 14 were like, nope, not happening.
I mean, if I was your mum or dad, I'd have been like, fuck it, go get some, son. You get yourself some puss. Good man.
I was 14, I couldn't drive. Like 14,
I don't give a fuck. I mean, like, I'll get you a lift, motherfucker. Like, you get some. We stopped by the chemist on the way, because safe sex, good son. He saw some.
You know, that's when I was 14. I mean, I've never been ID'd once in alcohol.
I wouldn't have gone I got... No, you know what, right? While we're here, right? Speaking of fucking ID'd for alcohol, right? I've got a fucking story, right? Story time, ladies and gentlemen. Gather round, children. It's story time with Uncle Chuff, right? Fucking Vegas over here, right? With a fucking story, right? I was in a bar, right? A couple of years ago, right? Went to a bar. Wasn't long since turning 18. Into a bar, right? This is like my regular bar. I went in here pretty much like twice a week, give or take. After work, on my way home. Quick, quiet pint during like the last half hour of the bar being open, right? Went in, right? I'm talking to the bar woman, right? Just having a casual catch up. And I'd mentioned the guy that I went to school with, and I was like, is he in tonight? Like, you know, I've not seen him in a while. I catch up and that. And the bar woman was like, no fucking way you went to school with that guy. Like, fuck off. It's like, yeah, like I went to school with him. Refuses to believe me, demands ID. This is my first time getting ID'd in this bar, by the way, right? It'd been like 6 months at this point of me going in. Demands my ID. I'm like, alright, fuck, there's my ID, right? Looks at me ID, looks at my ID again. Hands me back really dejected, looks at me and goes, you motherfucker. I said, what? She goes, I thought you were ages with me. This woman was in her 40s, by the way. I was 18. She's like, I thought you were fucking ages with me this entire, like, for the last 6 months. I thought you were 40 odd. For context, I was wearing a pair of jogging bottoms, my work t-shirt, which had like the logo of the place I worked at the time, and a black bandana on. And a shitty little fucking mustache because I hadn't shaved in like a week and a half. And she thought I was in my fucking 40s.
Little pivot mustache.
Yeah. For 6 months straight, she thought I was in my 40s until that fucking very night where she ID'd me because she refused to believe I was younger than I was claiming I was. Like, she thought I was anyway. Oh. Refused to believe I was 18 because she thought I was in my 40s.
Oh, I worked at a bar. I was a chef. So, as a full chef, I was counting one of the waitresses. Right, and I was on about going out for the weekend. Going away for the weekend for a drinking session. So eventually managed to get some valuable time off. And if you're wondering why that's valuable for as a chef, you don't get it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Right, you don't get time off at all for most when you become a chef. You just live in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I think hell's cozier at one point. So yeah, I was talking to the friends. Well, how old are you? I was like, well, I'm only fucking 19, about 20 next month. I thought you were 40, married with 2 kids. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell happened there? That escalated. Where'd the kids come from?
Like, what the fuck? It's mad.
Yeah,
Fucking. It's the fact it was in a bar, and this fucking bar me if I was in my fucking 40s. Like, it's not
yeah,
even
I went
funny.
to the bar as well. I was working about the time.
Like, I was 18.
I was 19.
I was a fresh young summer flower.
I was 19. Maybe I've been working since I was like 16 in restaurants and bars, like, you know. But still, it's like, what the fuck happened that quickly with 2 kids? I still wonder where the 2 kids came from.
I was a fresh young summer flower. I was getting accused of being 40. Granted, I looked about 40. I had bags under my eyes bigger than the goddamn Eiffel Tower, but still.
Must be it.
I mean, in fact, when I went into that bar, I hadn't slept in about 3 fucking days. So, like, I looked kind of rough, but, like, fucking...
Let's go back to the video. Like, say, now we've got back to the... Speak, boy, speak, and hold thy tongue.
English language, yeah.
So, back to douchebag here. That's the poor cop that got shot in the nutsack over here.
Oh, was it him that got shot in the
Aye.
dick? Oh, that poor man.
Yeah, he got the nut shot. You get his body cam as well in this video.
That's good.
Right, so douchebag talking to Mr. Douchebag here. And you see the reason why he gets shot in the dick in a minute, because the way he pulls his gun up. You see it in the video.
Fair.
Since how long? 2018. Alright, you got driver's license on you, buddy? Where you headed to? Right now, what? We're gonna go get a hotel. Alright, where at?
Do you have drugs in your car?
Yeah. Well, I can take some of my stuff. Okay. You got any weapons in here, brother? Yes. Okay. Is that an ankle monitor? Yes, sir. GPS, mom, not on blind. What are you doing on your phone? I was gonna show you some pictures of the truck. Of what? The vehicle.
So far, nothing indicates he's going to turn violent yet.
Yeah, so far it seems pretty chill, yeah.
Yeah. Douchey, but chill. I mean, I'd rather smack him for the way he's got that fucking cat and t-shirt on, but... don't know what the fuck that is.
That's an attempt at a goatee by the looks of it.
Goatees like that never look right without the company mustache to come round. They always look douchey.
Yeah, they just look shit. My fucking cigarette just went out. Son of a bitch.
You can guarantee he smokes at least 4 joints a day. With a goatee like that.
Yeah, fucking bastard. Ass. I set my fucking nose on fire. Oh. I flame fucking. I lit my cigarette and the fucking cigarette went fwimp. Fucking fire went on my nose.
Hot shot. That we call it.
Oh, all I can smell is burnt hair. Oh.
Get ready, because here comes. Officers come round now. Douchey's debating.
Yeah, I can see how he got shot in the dick, yeah. He did a fucking go fashion swing around, yeah.
Now this worries me.
Yeah, that was in a petrol station.
Yeah, it was a petrol station, but yeah. He uses a petrol pump for cover.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Of all the objects he could use for cover, he picks the petrol pump.
I mean, it makes sense because no one's stupid enough to shoot at a petrol pump. So it kind of makes sense. I can see his logic.
I don't.
Yeah, because no one's dumb enough to shoot at a petrol pump.
Yeah, but Mr. Douchey just shot at 2 armed police officers.
Yeah. Well, police officers don't explode. Petrol pumps do.
Yeah, but I still don't think his intelligence level is high enough not to realise that petrol explodes.
Still.
I think he just put magic juice in his car and the car just drives forward by magic. But see the little jig he did in the car there?
The what, sorry?
His little jig.
Oh, where he's fucking spazzing with every shot.
His legs, yeah. His little dance.
Partner, are you good? God damn it. Where are you hit? He's down, he's down. Femur. Hey, hey. Where you hit? Femur.
I was only okay. It wasn't his dick. It was his femur. He's okay.
Yeah, but look how close it was.
Yeah, it was close to the dick, but it wasn't quite the dick. He's at that. It was a few inches out. He's good.
And you see the didn't his flashlight?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Hey, I'm bleeding a lot.
Here's his second body cam.
That's man who got shot.
That is a bad name, I'm sorry. That is just unfortunate for a
Sally.
name.
Officer Sally.
BWC. I'm sorry,
Where's BWC?
mate. I have no idea, but your parents hated you as a child. I hate
Different. That's his last name, so like in fairness.
I don't know if that's his last name or not, but that's still unfortunate.
You'd be straight down to fucking, like, the local fucking office, wouldn't you? You'd be straight down to fucking City Hall getting that shit changed out, wouldn't you, fucking?
Hit 18's like, yep, sorry, father, I'm not taking it.
Sorry, Dad, but it's no fucking happening. I ain't been known as fucking Officer Sally. No fucking chance, pal.
Yeah, I'm going to college for football. And here comes number 42, Sally!
For a shitpost, if I was Officer Sally and I went to college in football, I'd grow my hair out really long and braid it. Fucking what the hell? You know, like some people think I'm actually Sally. Like they think I'm a wee wifey. Fucking.
Hello, boys.
Hello, boys. Oh no! Don't tackle me like that. Oh no.
To be fair, you've
already done. Fuck with the other team, it'd be a laugh.
To be fair though, you've already done similar shitposts anyway. We'll not mention the burrito incident.
Yeah, we won't talk about the burrito. Not live on camera. Remind me to kill you and Frog for that at some point, you fucking assholes.
Although, folks, if we do fundraise in the future and we get enough donations, we might convince them to do something with that story.
You know, I tell you what, right? I'll make a promise right here, right now, right? I'll make a promise.
If we get 1,000 subscribers, you'll see.
If we hit 1 million subscribers, the day we hit 1 million subscribers, I will start up an OnlyFans, and it'll just be pictures of me cross-dressing while wearing a luchador mask. Bet.
No. Let's make it realistic. Say 5,000.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll meet you halfway. 10,000 subscribers. 10,000 subscribers, I'll do it.
Fair enough. You heard it, folks. 10,000 subscribers, and we get some...
10,000 subscribers, and I'll start an OnlyFans. Bet. I don't give a fuck.
Mind you, Officer Sally, he's... Mr. Officer Sally does a balls and move like in a minute. It's what he does next.
Does he pop the door?
No, it's after he gets shot what he does. It's quite good. I mean, he's quite balls and move like what he does when after he gets shot.
For the record, it's bloody cold.
It is, yes. It's minus 2 down by...
I'll check what the temperature is right now, actually. It is 2 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
2 degrees. And very cold. And I'm sat drinking a very cold beer because I have a mini fridge. He was one-handing that. God damn.
One-handing it and not a single straight shot.
God damn.
After taking one in the gut and one in the chest.
That is impressive.
See what I mean by a balls and move that was? You did a full mock dump without like a single stray.
That's fucking impressive. Like, goddamn.
Yep. And with a Glock, which is not exactly the most accurate high-hand in the world.
Oh no, it's shit, but like, you know.
I've been hit!
10 feet about as maximum usage can be at, like.
Femur! Femur! Fuck! Hey! What are you hit? Femur!
And the reason why the femur is so important is there's a massive artery running right next to your femur.
Really big artery, yeah.
If you Put it this way, getting shot in the femur, getting shot in the stomach, I'd rather take the stomach shot. You got a better chance of surviving it.
Yeah. Still not a great
hit.
shot. Still not a great chance, but a better chance than the femur.
It gets a hit in the femur, gets a bleed in the nick in the femur artery. You're talking like 2 minutes in the femoral artery, and you're dead.
Yeah.
A stomach, you can go 24 hours before you die.
It's about that, but it'll be a very painful death if you get it in the stomach.
Yeah, very painful, but at least you get a better chance at the hospital to get treated.
Yeah. Even with medical attention, it's like 30% chance of surviving a gut shot.
Yeah.
I've been hit.
Don't worry, officer, your balls are still intact.
You can still have babies. You filthy bastard.
I can see the guy down here, he's still alive. There's still the rest of him, he's crying out in pain. A bit.
Still moving, you know, like.
Yeah. Black gloves because they don't want AIDS.
Where's he hit?
Yeah. Which is fair.
He's hit multiple places.
He's in multiple places.
Well, he will be. Like, 2 officers mag dumped his ass. He will be hitting a few fucking places.
Now, say a contrast to the Tyrese case we saw. Right? He's just shot an officer, literally. He's literally has shot an officer and almost killed him. Right?
And he's getting medical attention straight away.
Yeah. He's getting medical attention straight. He's restrained, medical attention. Compare the Tyrese Nixon case we saw, where they did absolutely fuck up and said, "What drugs have you taken, mate?" You know? Completely different context in the video. You shot in the ass.
He's a nice shot in the ass.
Hey, don't move.
Shot in the neck as well, but look at it.
He's got a gunshot wound to the neck and he's worried about fucking losing his leg. My god.
Yep. So go back here a second. Better go to the next video up. I will put your symbol, your avatar on that page when you send me a copy of it. By the way.
Yeah, no, I can do that, yeah. What page are you on about, sorry?
If you look at the stream.
Oh, right, on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have it on hand somewhere. Let me check.
So it's the holding page when we've changed videos over, so it looks a bit professional.
Yeah. I'll just ding it into our Jan chat. If you bear with me, I should have it on hand here somewhere. I think it's in that folder. Then that folder. Then that folder. It's the engineer variant. There you go. Right, if you bear with me a little minute, because I need a toilet, and B, I need to go away and wake up my landlord, because it's 1:45, so I'll do it a little bit early. So I shall be back in just 2 minutes. My apologies, folks. Bear with us just a moment.
While he's doing that, you're gonna see some live editing, people. Images. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, so on that video we saw, this is our next video. This is a congressional candidate, Martin Haid, who threatens a female cop for giving him a traffic ticket because he decides to throw a wobbler at it. So let's get started with this one by...
I've just received news, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you're back.
A second plane just hit the towers.
What?
9/11 joke, don't worry about it. Yes.
I was thinking, have I been smoking something here?
No, I'm just being an asshole, it's fine.
I'll show you the pages for you. There's our starting screen.
Hang on, I don't see that. Let me fuck. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've got it over on what's it called?
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm tired. Okay.
There's the starting page.
Yeah, I've had several Budweisers.
And our YouTube. If you look in the top right corner, where that loads into your screen.
Yeah, I can see my image at the top right there.
Yeah.
Cornelius the Hedgehog up there.
I was saying the video. Did your Wikiland load up?
Huh?
Did you do your errand?
Yes, yeah, I had a pee and then I woke up my landlord.
Right.
And then got shouted at the landlord for waking up 15 minutes early, but you know, hey ho. Fucking.
Right, next video we have, right, is we have a cop who pulls over a congressional candidate.
Okay.
By the name of Martin Hyde. And he doesn't take it too well.
I can imagine.
Right? So, I'm not going to watch this full video because I'm going to skip some bits because some of it's just crap.
Let's find out more.
But here we go. There we go.
For the record, and I don't know if anyone cares, I'm having chicken nuggets later on.
How you doing, sir? I'm Sebastian Sarasota Police Department. You're on audio and video.
I've got a sandwich.
For the stop, you were observed
I've got a bag of chicken nuggies in the freezer, so like I'm having me some chicken nuggies.
That was Euclid and Fruitville.
I might even treat myself to some turkey dinos. I don't know if I've got any turkey dinos left, but if I do, I'm treating myself to some turkey dinos.
Can I see your license, registration, insurance, please? Yes, sir.
Now,
Observe that. If I got turkey dinosaurs, I'm having them and chicken nuggies. Like, I'm gonna be a fat fuck.
Did you hear what you just said there?
No, I was too busy thinking about chicken nuggies.
Right,
Sorry.
You gotta hear what he says here because it's very important when you hear what he says.
Ah.
Right, because this is the whole context of the rest of the video for what he says here.
Let me put the audio up as well. Fucking turn the volume up on my end here. No, I'm doing it on my end because I've got it really low on my end. Just because the other video was loud as fuck.
It was like. Right, ready?
Yeah.
You're recording the reason for the stop. You were observed going 57 and a 40, and you were on your phone texting while you were doing that. That was Euclid and Fruitville.
So we've got speeding.
Speeding and texting while driving.
Texting while driving.
I'm doing 57 in a 40 zone.
Which I just found out in Texas isn't actually a crime.
Yeah.
But talking on your phone is. Work that one out.
I mean, Texas math. That's how.
I'm not pointing at you. I'm pointing in the direction where it was. Go right ahead.
There we go. I'll call the chief later. Don't point at me. She pointed where the road was. Don't point at me. I'm going to call you chief later. So he's already making his mouth go here.
Yeah.
So far.
Already trying to fucking swing his dick about, you know, fucking.
Yep. But this is a funeral officer. And look at the state of that key lock. Fuck me.
Yeah. State of car in general. Goddamn, man's never heard of a goddamn car wash. I think it's a disgrace.
Here we go.
That shit needs a fucking power wash.
Yeah, back a little bit more. Right. You go to the next bit. This is hard.
Go right ahead, sir. Can I see your license? Yes, sir, I do. Can I see your license, registration, insurance?
There we go. Do you know who I am?
Yes, I do, and I don't give a fuck. Where's your license?
The Karen, the line of all Karens.
Yeah. Do you have any idea who I am? No, and I don't particularly care. Now tell me, now just give me your fucking license.
So I can find out who you are.
Yeah.
Right, so now she said that, having your license. Here you go. Ready for the next bit?
You can do this?
Yes, sir.
Are you going to do this? Yes, I am. You broke the law. Now give me it.
Yep.
Now,
Fucking.
that's the context at the beginning of this. Now, Mr. Vegas, do you think it's going to get worse or better?
I think it's gonna get worse. Am I correct?
You see.
I'm sorry?
In the comment, if you're watching this thing, pause the video now and put in the comments, better or worse, higher or lower. Yeah. let's see how you get it right, then replay it.
Let's make it slot machine style. Gonna be higher or lower?
So I have a job to do, sir.
What's your name?
Officer Veskin, it's going to be on the citation. Can I see your insurance registration and your license, please? Sir, can I have your paperwork, please? 7 years, sir. Can I see your registration, please? You're not going to give me your registration, sir.
You arrest me?
I'm asking you if you're going to produce me with your registration. You don't have it on you?
Go call Chief. Tell him how good you just been to me. Play him this video.
Okay.
Then you call Marlon Brown. Then you call the mayor.
Okay.
No, not okay, Doctor. Tell me what to do.
Okay, sir. Are you refusing to produce your registration? I'm asking you if you have your registration.
You're making career decisions.
Okay, sir. Sir, because you were speeding and you were texting.
Where's your video?
All right. Hang tight.
Bear in mind, in America, you have to produce your license, registration, and insurance when asked
Yep,
for.
by law, you have to provide all three when you're asked. Not in the States, that is
If you
correct.
don't produce them, you get a ticket for them. You can,
Yep.
if you do have a valid registration, you can take it to court to get the ticket squashed.
Yeah.
If you do have it. So far, this guy's had his license over and refused to hand over the other two.
Mm-hmm.
So far, and he's basically made threats in his career, saying call the mayor, which you just have to do. Call your chief and all that. You don't have to do any of that either. And he calling that she's been rude. Now, to me, she's been very respectful.
Extremely. I would call him a motherfucker by now.
More than I would have been to this point if he was that condescending to me.
Yeah,
I'd
have been a shitbird by now. Yeah.
I would have asked him out the car and started doing Terry stops at this point just to be an asshole.
Yeah.
You know?
Fuck, at this point, I'd have just shot him, to be honest with you, but like...
Taser,
that's why I'm not a police officer. Taser. Oops. Oh, wrong hand. Oh, I pulled out a Glock on accident. Oh, fuck. Oh. As a reference for all the people that keep up to date with American news. From, a reference to a thing that happened like 4 fucking years ago.
That was only 2 years ago, actually, that one.
Was that only 2 years ago?
That was only 2 years ago, yeah, with the last pulled out, says put a taser out, she actually put a Glock out.
Yeah. Taser, poof. That's not a taser.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't make light of that. Like, that was horrible, but at the same time...
Actually, I think she got off with it, remember...
it is kind of funny, because like, you've been on the force for like 4 years and you still don't know which hand's the fucking taser. The fuck?
Yeah. Actually, that case has just recently been finished, I think, last year.
I think it did just recently get finished up, yeah.
I think it was just for the Brooks case.
Yeah, I think it was about the same kind of time, yeah.
I think it was just for the Brooks case was finalised.
Yeah, I think it was about that kind of time, yeah.
And don't worry, people, if you don't know who the Brooks case is, me and Vegas are going to review that entire case because there's some very, very funny moments in that case.
I'm sure we touched on it a little bit in one of the episodes. I think we touched on it a little in episode 1 or 2.
We mentioned it because of the soft sit, because he was acting like a soft sit arsehole.
Yeah.
But we never actually got into any footage, because I want to show you some of the footage from that case. And out of how he was acting to be in the case, for like our soft sit discussion would have.
I'll tell you what I'm thinking of. No, I'll tell you why I'm thinking like this. What happened, we were having a chat on PlayStation one night.
Yes, because
you sent me for the footage of it, because we started talking about him. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got him in fucking 4K ray trace footage. He's over here just like, on me. And he's like, we got you in 4K, motherfucker. It was you.
Yeah, the picture of him in his van running people over.
Yeah. Like, that was some good shit. God damn.
Yeah, so, another role. So he's already escalated so far. Do you think he's going to go higher or lower?
It's going to go higher.
Remember people in the chat?
Someone tells me this video is going to end with him getting pepper sprayed.
Now remember, people, pause the video and put your bets in the comments. Here we go.
I think pepper spray.
There's these tickets. To be honest, I do agree with what somebody say. Those tickets are unnecessarily long.
They are. It's so much paper. Like, it's just unnecessary.
You know, maybe because the print in the car is like fucking tiny. You know, you got a fucking full-size laptop there. You can fit like a decent index printer in the back there somewhere. You know what I mean? Just use an A4 sheet of paper to put it all in one shot.
Yeah, make that shit like just one A4, like 2 at a push.
You know, instead of like 15 receipt look that you can see from CBS.
Yeah.
Call the supervisor. I just spoke to your boss.
Okay.
That's not okay.
You want your paperwork?
Is it your Russian immigrant status that makes you talk to people like this?
Now some racism.
Yep, that was. Yep. Someone tells me he's not getting into Congress after this. I could be wrong, but someone tells me he didn't win his Congress run after this.
So we've got refusal to be commanding officer, being a general douchebag, and now racism.
Yeah.
As well as some current tendencies now he's for the manager. Bear in mind he's after the supervisor. Now most people assume that she has to call the supervisor over. No, she doesn't.
No.
She can blatantly refuse, say, nope, I'm dealing with you. Here's your tickets, you want to talk to my supervisor? You've got a phone, phone him later. She does not have to bring him to the scene at all.
Like, deal with that shit in your own time.
Yeah. Some of them will do because they can't be asked to deal with your bullshit. Particularly young officers. But like I always said, if your crap's not working on a junior officer, what makes you think you're going to get a sergeant who's been on the force for 20 years who's going to give you less fucks to give?
Exactly. Like, if it ain't working on the junior, it ain't going to work on a senior.
Yeah. So, racism, let's see if it goes any higher.
10-4, 10-6.
Call the supervisor.
14 dispatch, can you have my supervisor respond, please?
Yeah. And then we'll see who goes.
You don't want your paperwork?
You don't have a warrant.
Sir, you're going to be issued a citation.
Anything you have.
She's just searching your car, you dishit. She's handing you the citations.
Yeah.
And he's driving
I was refilling my lighter, sorry.
She put his hand and put his driving license up here on his dashboard, she won't take it. Which is not a search, there's no one required. Also, in domain searches are a thing.
It is.
I'll wait for the supervisor.
You can wait for the supervisor, but I'm going to go through what I need to go through.
No, I'm not interested.
You are going to be issued a
There's
citation.
the registration.
Well, you've been already issued a citation for that.
For what?
For failing to produce your registration.
Right.
All right. Sir, you're going to be issued a citation 57 and a 40 for speeding. Your fine is $250.
You didn't give it to her when she asked for it at the beginning, before she started writing out tickets. You now take that to court and get it sorted out, mate. Not her fault. You've been a dipshit.
Not our fucking problem.
Information in the back. You're going to have an option to plead guilty, an option to plead not guilty, and an option to take a safe driver's course. If you qualify for the course, it will reduce your fine, and it will reduce your points. If you decide to go ahead and do that, just make sure you do it prior to submission of payment.
You know what he said about you? You want to hear what he said about you?
He could say all he wants about me. I got a job to do, sir.
You know what he said about you?
If you fail to complete...
Okay. And he's going to have you again.
And that's fine.
It's not fine. Why do you keep saying it's fine?
Sir?
I'm a law-abiding...
More threats. Wow.
Empty threats at that as well. Like, some tells me he didn't phone no one. I think he's bullshitting.
No, he did phone the chief of police.
Really?
He really did, yeah. He's...
My fucking god.
Hey, if he goes on, he's going to phone the mayor and shit later on, and the governor and all sorts.
Because the mayor and the governor are going to give a single fuck.
Yeah, about your traffic tickets. So,
Like,
yeah.
they got bigger fish to fucking fry.
So, we've got more empty threats, racism. Again, high or low, people.
I think it's getting worse. Oh, fuck, I've got a fucking notification from fucking McAfee because I've not fucking got McAfee properly fucking paid for. Go away. I don't use McAfee, leave me alone.
I'm not paying a company to write more viruses to sell me bullshit.
Exactly. Leave me the fuck alone. Just because you came pre-installed on my computer doesn't mean you're getting 20 quid a month. Fuck
I
off.
know it's right. McAfee's problem, the worst. McAfee and Norton, when you get pre-installed on your computer, are almost a nightmare to actually get off your computer afterwards.
They really are.
Or to even shut down.
I just leave them. Like I just leave them alone. I can't be fucked. I just don't pay them. I just leave it there.
Yeah, but you know, problem is alright. If you leave them running, just leave them alone. Don't try and shut them off or delete them. The amount of space they take up and resources they take up is pretty bad. If you actually check it.
I know. Yeah, no, I know. I check it a lot. Like, it's annoying, but I can't be fucked. So.
Citizen, you're being bloody rude.
If you decide to
No,
go
she hasn't.
into the court, just make sure you do a prior to submission of payment, as they do require a certificate of completion. If you sign up for it, you must complete it. Otherwise, they will go ahead and suspend your license. You are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Okay? You are going to be issued a citation for texting and driving. Your fine is $116. Information in the back. You're going to have an option to plead guilty and an option to plead not guilty. You are going to be issued a citation for failure to provide your registration upon request. Your fine is $116. Information in the back.
See, the recording you're making there, mate, is gonna crap. You should record it as soon as she got to the car. For context, you see. Having recorded right in the middle here proves absolutely shite all.
You have guilty or not guilty.
Oh, he's still alive.
Green paper.
You actually pay attention over there.
You have 30 days to
I'm paying
repay.
attention, yeah.
You have 30 days to reply. Your payment options are on the green form. Phone number on the bottom in case you have any questions. When my supervisor comes, I'll wait for him with you if you like me to. Your citation's over. You can accept them. I will wait, but I will wait in my car. There you go.
Yeah, but you have the bad.
Yep, to make sure I sit at the end, I would as well. But overall, very professional.
Professional, yeah.
You know, that's a very professional, run-of-the-mill traffic stop. I've got no problem with that whatsoever.
Yeah.
If she was that way with me, fair enough, I'd be happy. As for always considering she keep lying, making false statements, was about the registration, which you tried to hand it to her after she'd already written the ticket out.
Yeah.
As some
Which
sort
is
of dick move.
Far too late. Yeah, far too late to be handing that over.
Yeah, now what do you deal with the court? Ticket's already written out. You're trying to throw some kind of power play here.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Another place, mate. There's a court for that. You can do it there. Not the side of the road.
You dumbass.
And now he's getting out of the car.
Step back into your car or stand on the sidewalk so you don't get hit by a vehicle. It's for your safety. 14 right here. Can I have another unit respond? Sir, stand over there. It's for my safety and for your safety. Sir? 10-4, the driver being extremely uncooperative.
Again, Pennsylvania versus Mims. The police officer can tell you where the fuck to stand for their safety.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whether you're a congressional officer, the president, or no matter who the fuck you are. At this point in time, the officer can tell you where to stand your ass.
Yep, and you're going to listen to them or they will fucking shoot at you.
Yes, Arch.
6142 to 6715, are you anywhere closer?
I can't. He won't let me leave until a supervisor shows up. Martin Hyde. I just gave him 3 tickets.
That's the sergeant telling her to move on.
Mm-hmm.
And she's saying I can't because he's keeping me here till you turn up.
Yeah.
And that. So she's got other shit to deal with. And because of his throwing his dummy out of pram, it's causing more problems.
Because now she's got to sit and deal with his bullshit rather than an actual fucking emergency.
Yep.
Yes. Bye. Speeding, 57 and a 40, texting while driving, and failure to produce his registration because he told me I could look it up. and he's gonna have my job. Everything is on camera. Alright. Bye.
No.
Are you still waiting for a supervisor, or are you leaving?
Brad Young is coming down.
Okay. Very good.
By the way, he's a friend of mine.
I'm sorry?
Friend of mine.
Okay.
I'm on my way over there. You know Pat Robertson, right?
Yes, I do, sir.
So he's called the chief of police and saying he's a friend of mine. Watch what he's going to do.
Alright, let's watch.
You know, that to me is like the schoolyard bullshit. You know, well, my daddy's going to beat your daddy up. Watch what happens. It's
like when you bully a kid online. Just my dad owns Xbox. He's gonna ban you. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's that kind. It's a COD lobby basically.
Yeah, it's literally a fucking Call of Duty lobby. Yeah.
You know, I've heard more creative insults on fucking Instagram.
Yeah.
Than this guy's thrown out.
Fuck, I've heard better threats on Reddit.
Oh, some creative shit on Reddit. I gotta admit, there are some creative
There's some
people
good
there.
shit.
You know, not quite as good as 4chan. 4chan's like, mwah. Peak bullcrap, but Reddit's not far off.
What I'm saying is, I once saw Reddit describe fucking Boris Johnson as a slice of cheese trying to understand time travel. Like,
Now, I think I was still better. The Biden, what do you call it? Joe Biden, sheer Gorath in disguise.
I mean, that is a better analogy, but fucking.
I mean, I played Skyrim, I played Elder Scrolls, and to be honest, sheer Gorath would do better as President of the United States than Biden's done so far.
I mean, fuck, I've just started a new playthrough of Skyrim because I just rebought it again over on Xbox. Like, fucking. I've got more fucking mods installed on that son of a bitch right now than, like, fucking anyone. Like, I've got so many fucking mods on the go.
I guarantee you got the bikini mod on, haven't you?
No, I actually don't.
Oh, you're not fun.
I've got just like normal ass like gameplay mods. I got a mod that lets you become hiking a Skyrim. I got a fucking like a dialogue overhaul. I got a fucking skooma dealing mod because I'm bored. Fucking, I got a mod that like adds a bunch of new shit to the Hearthfire DLC. A mod that adds a bunch more adoptable kids in the game. A mod that turns off the adoption limit so you can adopt more than 2 children. Fucking, like, I just got normal ass mods installed. Like, I'm just looking for medieval Sims at this point. Fucking
Jesus, attorney at law.
Yeah, I've even got a fucking like an economy overhaul, so like shit's more expensive, like right at the start of the game, and fucking like the speech skill is actually useful.
If you don't get that reference, there's a video we're going to put up later when we get back to our subset argument about a guy who uses Jesus as his attorney.
There's also a fucking meme I'm going to edit at some point as well.
Yeah.
I need to get around to doing it.
Because I have a job to do, sir. Nobody's above the law.
No one's above the law. You have to have some degree of respect for law-abiding.
That degree of...
Yes, respect, which you don't have.
Respect goes both ways.
And as my dad used to say, respect is earned, not given.
Yep. It sure is. It's wise words.
Respect started the moment I walked up to your car, sir.
You knew exactly what you were doing and you let me stop.
If that is your feeling, you are more than welcome to fight the citations in court.
My fifis got hurt.
Okay.
You were mean to me and hurted my feelings.
You know, you're an influential person. You're...
Very.
You could go ahead and do that.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Why not just say you're sorry?
Because I did nothing wrong, sir. I was doing my job. But I am going to ask you either to sit in your car or step on the sidewalk because I don't want either one of us getting hit. Okay.
Also, standing in the middle of the road like that is blocking flow of traffic, which is another ticket.
Also very dangerous, because, like the officer rightly said, you could get hit by a fucking car.
Yeah, come on, who wants to pick out sender guts out the front of the car?
Yeah.
To write off anyway, that happens to you, you know what I mean? You have to scrap your car then.
I mean, I was going to say, I just scrap, like, even if it's fixable, I'm scrapping the car, there's senator blood on it.
That's what I'm saying, you don't want fucking Democrat blood in your car, do you?
Yeah, fucking government official touched my car, I'm fucking scrapping it.
Yeah. Once you get Democrat in your car, you know, it goes blue, it starts voting for weird tax rules, you know.
It never quite drives the same again.
Yeah, always whinges at you saying no. starts smoking a blunt in the middle of the street like a little douchebag. It's best to put off his misery at that point.
It really is, yeah.
Sir,
He's still going.
I have nothing more to say to you, sir. You requested my supervisor. You can have the conversation with them now.
He's like a petulant child.
He really is.
In fact, I'm pretty sure school kids behave better than he does. And he's the supervisor.
Sarge Frangione is on his way.
Oh no, it's Captain.
Speeding 57 and a 40.
Ooh. You don't want the captain to come along.
Failure to produce his registration when I asked, he told me I could look it up.
Okay. You know who he is,
Yes.
right? Yeah, you might identify him.
Yes.
Okay. So you're just gonna stay by to cite him, or is that what?
He already got cited.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
Citation. So you just.
From the moment I woke up.
So you're just waiting for.
He's waiting for supervisor, and I guess he spoke to Frangione, so Frangione is on his way.
Okay.
Bobby just pulled up.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Hyde. I guess you talked to Sergeant Frangione by the phone?
I did, yeah.
Okay, he's on his way. She requested.
So now the captain. So this is the supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't speak to the captain. He spoke to the duty sergeant.
And I'm guessing the captain outranks the duty sergeant?
By some ways, yes.
Yeah. I'm not all that clued in with American police, like, procedure.
Duty sergeant is more in the British system, the booking desk.
Ah, right, yeah.
Well, it says who gets booked in, that type of stuff. The duty sergeant. Who controls
Right.
the night, that's who he's called.
I see.
Captain oversees the entire precinct as a general rule.
Right. I'm with you, I understand.
And that, so even like the DIC and all that defers to the captain, shall we say.
So like to put into like Brooklyn Nine-Nine mode, he's called up Terry and Holt has arrived.
Yes.
I'm with you, right.
Requested another unit, so that's why
How do
another
you give
unit.
someone a certificate, ticket for no registration when they've got the registration?
Here we go. Ready for the bullshit.
She's trying to make her Spurs, but it's a big mistake.
Well, this one is the expired one, but
Well, it doesn't make it. Take two.
Yeah.
Yep, it's expired one. That means it's expired. Therefore, hand it to her is another citation.
Yes, because that's expired registration.
You know?
And or insurance, because I can't remember which one it is, but
It's
either
registration.
way, yeah, that's worse.
Car registration. So therefore, he still hasn't handed over his registration forms.
Yeah.
So the car is registered. And just say, look it up. She doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Part of your duties as a driver is to have them documents at hand.
It is, yeah.
And hand them over when requested. Right, and what
I've just been fucking messaged on Discord. I'm gonna find out who that was. And that's gonna dictate if it was important. It was one of the servers, so it wasn't important.
Yeah, same here. So I'm going to my dog wants to go back in, so I'm going to play a bit more and see
Yeah, on you go.
and see if spot the more bullshit he comes out with. And again, that card's scratched to hell.
That is just, yeah, it's a nasty car. It needs work.
Right, back in 2 seconds. I'll play the video.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Yeah. We're going to make sure that she pays the price for being disrespectful. I just wanted you to witness and know that the registration was right there, and she deliberately chose to write the ticket. She came up, she said the first. Look, there's a video of it, so be quiet. There's a video of what you said.
There is.
And I've got a video of what you said. Right? What she said was, I don't have it. She immediately said, I write your citation. She went right back. She never said anything. She went straight back. I denied the citation. She's straight back, right the citation. I've lived here for 25 years. I've represented your unit. I've got no interest in listening to you, young lady.
I was talking to my sergeant. Sergeant, if you don't mind if we could step over the road onto the sidewalk.
yeah,
Oh,
just a
it's
second,
public safety
officer.
thing, yeah. Come on, then.
Yeah, Mr. Hyde, like I said, you know,
I've represented you guys
Yes,
in
sir.
union discussions. My
Yeah.
son is a cop. I'm friends with
Yeah. Yes, sir.
everybody in the police department. This is the first time anybody has been disrespectful to me. And for what reason? I could care less. If they were write me a ticket, I could care less. I just pay the bloody thing. You don't think I got the money?
So, what do you think so far?
I think he's an asswipe.
My son is a cop. I'm friends with cops.
It's literally like listening to like a fucking white guy get accused of racism and being like, no, I can't be racist. That my best friend is black. It's the exact same argument, but with the word black replaced with police officer.
I have a black friend, yeah.
I got a black friend. My son is black. Fucking. It's fucking. I'm friends with a black guy. The mayor's black. I voted for him. You know.
How you know so? The tone's changed compared to when he was talking to the woman, and it still is.
Yeah.
Compared to when he's talking to the male sergeant, male officer.
A bit more kind of aggressive because like he's been a bit of an asswipe saying like, well, shut up to a police officer. But also, he's also a little more kind of chattive, like he's actually wanting to talk.
Yeah, less dismissive and more respectful towards the male than he was to the female officer. Right, that's what I've noticed. What he's pissed off about is the woman pulled him over and gave him tickets.
Yeah.
That's what it seems to me to be here.
It definitely seems like it.
It's the manner and the nature of it.
Okay. And like I said, Sergeant Fangione will be over here to talk to you about her interaction. I'd say.
Outrageous. Yeah. Why would you do that? Why?
Because you broke the law, asshole.
People to do it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, sir. And you know, I set you.
You can be the Pope, and I'll still give you a traffic ticket.
Fuck, I'll give you 2 just for being the Pope.
You could be the Queen of England or the King of England now, and I'll still give you a traffic ticket if you broke the law.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't fly because the King and Queen are literally allowed to commit crimes whenever they want, but you know what I mean.
Well, the probably check with the fucking red profile picture.
Yeah.
Told me exactly who she is. That's fine.
She did tell you exactly who she was. Don't bullshit now.
Yeah, it's because it's on camera, dumbass.
And there's Fangione.
No.
Frangione's not going to be happy.
Because Sarge was already calling me to do that. He just didn't know that this is who he was.
Oh, okay.
So, but I couldn't leave until somebody was here, so just let me know what you need me to do.
Is Sergeant Frangione coming on his way here? Is that,
Yes.
He is?
Yes, he told me he was.
I just wait for him to get here, and then. Well, let me give him a call real quick, because that might help matters. No.
That's a backwards code. There's Fangione.
Stay in your car.
Oh no, sir.
You can go to the station. Yep, go to the station. Hey, Martin.
Let's go.
Yeah, I have to leave it on.
Alright, so here's the thing. She lied about the cell phone thing.
Okay.
She lied about the, I don't know, the speed. I could care less. You can give me the ticket all day long. I could care less about that. And then I gave her the registration, and she's, oh, registration. It's in the car there somewhere. She goes off, she writes me a ticket, she brings me back a citation. I said, there it is.
Okay.
And she still gives me it.
Okay. Alright.
She's being fun. And the thing is, I appreciate that. I back you guys left, right, and centre.
I understand that. I do. Trust me, I do
and
know that.
I don't expect better treatment, but I don't expect worse treatment. If that's how you treat people, that's unacceptable.
She was respectful all the way through that interaction to you, indeed, dick.
And I can play it.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I understand that, but you know the thing is, I don't take kind of. She knew exactly, because I said to her, yeah, right away. I said, yeah, she's like, yeah, I know. Straight away, writing the tickets. Why?
Well, she's a traffic officer.
Yeah,
that's what we do. But I understand.
Yeah, I understand that's what she do.
Yeah.
It's not what you do, and you know it.
Listen, she has a job to do. I'm not. Listen, I'm gonna look at the video.
She's a traffic officer. Literally, what she does is
look at the video.
do traffic crimes.
Everybody in the chain of command right now. That's what I was doing. That's why I was not coming here. I thought you were gonna meet me at the station, but it's not a big deal. She's going right now to dock her video. Right now, she's going to dock the video. And if there's problems, you will be the first to know.
Well, I know there's problems. The difference is, I'll do something about it.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, I'm going to take your complaint, is what I'm doing. That's the first step.
How can you write a ticket for no registration when you've got a registration? I
You
mean,
don't have
it's
registration. You handed it to an expired. You didn't hand her it.
25 years. And I don't
Then you tried to hand her an
register a car.
expired registration.
Yeah.
Well, you tell me what the point is.
You did not have a registration. You handed her you tried to hand an expired registration, which is still no registration.
Fat Man T, calm down.
Oh, it's
He can't hear you.
I know. I wish I could jump through the screen and throttle the bastard.
Christ, it's like watching fucking Columbo with me granny. Fucking. He did it, Columbo. It was that bastard. He killed her. Granny, Columbo, can he hear you? Columbo's in the television.
I know, it's just the level of disrespect he pulls off on the film officer and where he's talking to the sergeant who's supposed to be his friend. It is 10 times better than where he was with the female officer. As soon as she pulls up, are you sure you want to do this?
The thing is as well, is like the way he's talking to like this officer is meant to be his friend, right? I'm gonna say this right here, right now. If one of my fucking friends spoke to me like that, I'd be the first motherfucker in line to backhand them. You don't fucking take that attitude with me, motherfucker. You don't come at me with that fucking tone. You fucking talk to me in that tone of voice, you're getting punched. You forgetting your fucking place, motherfucker. I'm your goddamn friend. I ain't you fucking boy. You ain't fucking talking to me like that. You getting a punch, you talk to me like that.
The problem
Hell
is,
no.
He's trying to be going to Congress. He's trying to be a senator.
Yeah, he's got all the fucking charisma of a wet paper towel.
I was gonna say use condom, like, but...
Fucking... No, because you know what? A fucking used condom's somewhat appealing. Women can steal that shit and fucking use it to impregnate themselves. Fuck, men can steal them and sell them onto fucking sperm banks.
I have seen cases where women have done that and still got child support.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous, them cases, like.
It's fucking stupid, but you know.
Yeah, let's keep going. It keeps going.
It's just a state statute that she enforces. She's not the only traffic officer that writes.
Would you give a ticket for that?
I really don't leave the office. I understand what you're saying.
I understand you got video on there, but the fact is, nobody in their right mind would give a ticket for that to me. Nobody.
I understand what you're saying, and
I would.
Using it, she probably
I would.
That ticket away, but I'm gonna.
I would
find out
immediately.
what exactly occurred, and
Because she had a bee in her bonnet because she thought she was on a big power trip. Guess what? She's been there.
Ow,
7
my
years.
hand.
She ain't gonna make it.
Right.
I'm sure.
Well, I'll get going on.
She ain't.
Yeah, right. We'll end it there because the rest of it's just him blathering on.
Yeah, whatever you say, hard man. Yeah, she won't make 8 years. Yeah, sure. You're right. She won't make 8 years. She's gonna make 25.
Right, now, the outcome of this video. Right?
Yep.
Was that he went on to make a public apology.
His fucking domain's been redirected to fucking JoeBiden.com.
I'll switch to feed now on our live stream, but yeah. You know, he literally had to make a public apology and pulled out the campaign for 2022.
Oh my god.
I think he's trying to run 2023 now.
It wouldn't surprise me.
But yeah, he made a public apology on the news, saying now he's feeling a bit cranky.
a bit cranky.
A bit cranky.
That makes it okay then.
Yeah. Alright, now to our next video. Alright, we have 2 to choose from. We've got 3 videos left in those now run.
Alrighty, let's have a look. What are the options?
We have handcuffed woman shoots an officer who tried to help with her dog.
Okay.
We have... I haven't that video I haven't watched yet, so that's fresh for me.
Okay.
We also have warning graphic. BART officer accused of excessive forcing a woman who didn't pay
use a fare.
Then we have, which one I have seen from Donut Operator. Cop shoots suspect's mum, then gets back and kicks the suspect him in the face.
I mean, it's got to be that one. Spartan kick in the face, yes, please.
Yeah. Hi everyone, Donut.
Right.
Hello, Donut. This is the guy we were on about earlier, folks. Donut Operator.
They can't see this.
Set at 4 million. Set at 4 million subscribers. When you can see him, it's the guy we were on about earlier. Donut Operator. Really good channel. Worth a check out.
This is a 3-year-old video, but still a good one. He does a lot of cop-related videos and that type of stuff on breakdown police. He actually broke down the Utaville school shooting.
Yeah.
The one me you had slight disagreement over.
Yeah.
And that. He broke down that. He broke down the that one as well.
He did. Yes, I think I actually watched that video. Yeah.
I watched half of it. I didn't get through the rest of it yet. And that, but I will do it at some point.
It's worth a watch.
Do yourself a favour, subscribe, Don't Operator. He's a fucking laugh.
Yeah. And while you're at it, go give Angry Cops a subscribe as well, because they're friends, and Angry Cops is good as well.
Yeah.
Here, boy, do I got a video for you today. What happened was a deputy was called to a Spink's gas station in Greenville, South Carolina, because the Spink said, hey, we got a tape of a dude shoplifting today. The deputy shows up and says, hey, I know that dude. I was at a nonviolent domestic dispute this morning where he wanted some more beer money from his mom. His mom didn't want to give it to him, and he tried to take her purse. So she hops in her patrol car.
Right, let's go ahead a bit.
Your Miranda rights. All right? Except suspicion that you stole from them this morning. Okay? Then I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Now, fair for this video, this point out to me why I say female cops should always have a male partner with them at all times.
Yeah.
And you're going to see why in this video.
Yeah.
Right.
October 20th, 2019, just for anyone that's not familiar with American dating, for the top left.
Yeah, it's an old video. It's a 3-year-old video.
Yeah.
But it still says applies that this is why I believe don't get me wrong, females can be cops as well, women can be cops as well, but if you're going to have a female cop, always have a male partner with her at all times.
Yeah.
For the reason for this, what happens in this video.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Hey, where are you going?
He says, fuck this, I don't want to listen to any of this. Turns around, walks back inside, she follows, grabs him by the shirt, and he turns around and starts acting like a fucking man-child. Now we got a big, drunk, angry man-child on our hands.
Hey. No, you're not. Hey, listen.
Please don't do that.
You don't run away from me.
Sexually abused, and
this is nothing sexual. Do not.
I don't care if you're sexually abused. So the point there, point one. Right? If he was trying to walk away from me and I was trying to stop him, he wouldn't be moving an inch.
Yeah, I'd have just grabbed him by the fucking neck.
He literally dragged her into his house and knocked her off him. Right, so far.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, people, this video gets worse before it gets better with this one. Alright. So far, I mean, if you tried to walk with me, you are on the floor in handcuffs.
Yeah.
By now. But
he'd be in the back of the car by this point already.
Oh yeah, because I'm just talking about his hair. Alright.
Do not leave me again. Do you understand?
Don't grab me.
Do not run away from me.
Do not grab me.
You may arrest you right here and right now?
I don't give a fuck what you do.
Okay.
Do not grab me.
Do not
I'll do more than grab you, mate.
I will put hands on
I will
you.
respect you, and I will talk to you.
Okay.
You haven't already. You've walked off already.
Fucking grab me.
That I can't guarantee.
Don't fucking grab me.
Hey. Don't you talk to her like that.
I will talk to her
No,
any way
you
I
will
want.
not.
At least Mama Bear respects the law. She comes in, she's like, hey, don't talk to her like that. He's still acting like a big damn drunk idiot, though. He even aggressively came at her while yelling and raising his hands. I say cast a lightning spell right now.
Don't you talk to her
Yeah,
like that.
I would agree too.
That's lightning. That's a great way to describe fucking tasing a man. I love it. Fucking cast a lightning spell.
Back up, sir, or cast my lightning spell. Echo Thunderbolt! Zap!
Fucking Eldritch Blast in the corner, fucking. Turn motherfucker into a pile of goo, fucking.
I cast Stormcall upon you.
Fucking skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Yeah.
I'm here to read you.
Do not grab me like
Trying to
that.
help you.
His mom is such a nice lady. That's why I feel bad about this entire thing. She just wanted what was best for everyone. And I mean, you already know what happens to her. It's in the title of the video. Most of you already seen this one. She's going to be paid handsomely, though, and I'm really glad for that.
I will not hurt you. I promise you.
Okay,
I
but
will
don't
not
walk
touch
away
you.
from me.
But don't fucking touch me.
No. I have.
Don't fucking tell me.
Hey.
I have a right to put hands.
I've already tased him for the 3rd time so far.
Like, he's actually quite aggressive. I would have tased him. Maybe pepper spray. You know, like we'll see.
In confined space, I'm not after pepper spray. I don't be
I
eating it as well.
I like to live dangerous. I'd have pepper sprayed them. You know, like
Pepperball gun maybe, but not spray.
Yeah, pepperball gun. Yeah.
But yeah, the way he's going on now, I've already had him tased in handcuffs by this point.
Yeah.
But as a female officer, she's a good foot and a half shorter than he is. And he's got like 50 to 60 pounds on her easily. No exactly an option for if the taser doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, tasers don't work on me. I've been tased twice. And it tickles.
Fair. I've never been tased. I'd like to be tased because it sounds like a laugh, but...
Well, I can make a taser for you and give you a shot if you want.
I'm alright. I think I'll leave it to the professionals. The ones that are trained to use a taser so they won't fucking kill me. I think I'll leave it up. Like, I think I'll just like go at one of them fucking classes you can go to for like taser training where they let you get tased to like get an idea of what you're gonna do to a guy. I think I'll just go do one of them where there's a professional on hand.
I got tased part of my martial arts training actually. When I got tased.
I never did. No, I just got concussion from a nunchuck. So, to be fair, my sensei also got a concussion on the same fucking day from a nunchuck, but you know.
No, I found...
We got fucked up.
My dad taught me how to build a taser out of a disposable quarter camera.
Fair enough.
Well, like the flashes on them?
Yeah.
And we built one and it had a piece of metal, about I think it was about a quarter-inch thick piece of metal. Yeah, we had to test it on, and a blue hole in it.
Damn. Fuck that.
Yeah, I made it into a pair of knuckle dusters.
Fuck that.
It's effective.
I can imagine. They put a hole in a goddamn titanium. I can imagine.
No, it wasn't titanium. It was, I think it was stainless steel actually at the time.
Oh, yeah, because that's better.
Well, yeah, it's not titanium.
Still. Like aluminum. I put in a hole in aluminum. I'll risk it. Stainless steel? Fuck that. No, thank you.
What's true about those? Like, a taser's 10,000 volts plus.
It's about
like,
that.
But it's low ampage. It's like a 0.1 of an amp.
Yeah, it's something like that.
With a flash powered recorder camera, although technically it's only 1.9 volts, with a capacitor it charges up to about, I think with the capacitor charges up to around about 400 volts for the flash.
Damn.
Right. That's how much loads in the capacitor. But the wattage from the capacitor is at like I think about 2 watts.
For hot. That is strong.
Now, the one we dad built, we replaced the standard capacitor with a high impact one we bought from the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still got about 400 volts, but then the wattage were up to about 6 watts.
Ooh.
Which is about what about half we get out of your plug sockets at home.
Yeah, that's like half of mains, yeah.
Yeah. So it won't kill you, but it'll hurt.
It'll hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah. I made my sister one and put it back in the camera case.
Fair.
And well, anyone tries to attack her, they're going to pay for it.
I mean, that's certainly one option for a birthday present, I guess. Fucking.
And the beauty is, if you use the right kind of camera, I think the ones from like 2022 is a good one because they auto recharge.
Mm.
They had a function for auto recharge, so you had to press the power button all the time to charge it.
Yeah.
So it kept charging the shock up every time.
Oh, fuck that.
So the capacitor we put on, every 5 seconds you had full charge to go again.
Jesus.
Yeah. And we decided we would take the capacitor off and had a continuous charge going through it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a bit weaker, so he told me it was only like a 0.7 volts. 7 watts at like, I think it was like about 100 volts.
Probably about 100 volt.
Enough to incapacitate somebody, something moving. I mean, they could fight it, but it's gonna damn well hurt.
Yeah, like that's like on par with like a fucking, like an average fucking electric fence, isn't it? Like.
About, yeah, an average cattle fence is about that.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt like a bitch. And it's gonna make them stop for a second, so it's not a bad device to learn to make.
Yeah.
We'll do a how-to video later.
I think I'll skip that how-to video. I think I'll partake in that particular episode of the show.
Next week's episode, napalm.
Nah, I don't need adding to any more fucking government watch lists.
Anyway, back to this book. Like I say, this video gets so wrong so fast. And that's because it's just... You see what I mean?
No, you don't.
If you walk
do not have.
away from me.
You never have fucking.
All right, listen.
Yeah,
let's
she
go
does.
back to what we're doing. I'm reading you Miranda. Are you ready?
No, I don't give a fuck what my Miranda is.
He's very 1081.
He starts walking upstairs.
I never met Miranda. I ain't never heard of him.
Arm, and he fights back.
Hey, you're staying down here.
See?
Please don't do this.
Greenville 23, I need 1041 Bravo. Stop.
Stop it.
Just don't You cannot touch me.
Don't you dare.
You cannot touch me. Just don't touch me. That's all I'm asking you.
Stay right down here.
All I'm asking you is don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Come back down here right now.
Don't touch me.
Come on, let's go.
Fucking resistor S.
Listen, my part.
Yeah, but I know it's bad, but...
Dumbass.
I think it's bad, but I know it's the toddler motion of run up the stairs. You
Yeah.
can't touch me! The 10-year-old big man is trying to touch his father.
Such 10-year-old bullshit, yeah.
You're going to get a woman, boy, if you don't come down the stairs. You can't touch me with that belt. Want a bet, boy?
Don't worry, folks. Fat Man T's just having a small Vietnam flashback in the background.
No, man. I never got the belt. You know?
No, you're right. Your dad was too creative for the belt. Your dad probably fucking had some specialty crazy shit, like proper fucking. You'd find it in a red room, kind of crazy horse shit hidden away. Motherfucker was pulling out whole ass fucking 2x4s with barbed wire.
No.
That was quite the delay before that. No, you had to really think if there was a 2x4 with barbed wire, didn't you?
There's 2x4 practice when I practice punching you 2x4, yes.
Still want to keep living on the hill that your dad didn't abuse you? Like, that's still the hill you're gonna die on? Like,
Yeah.
still wanna...
It was just
alright.
It was just standard martial arts training.
Alright. I'd fucking... All I'm saying, right? Tell your therapist about the shit your dad used to do, and see if your therapist agrees with me.
I mean, you've also seen Karate Kid.
Yeah, but in Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi wasn't sat there backhanding fucking Danielle-san saying kick higher. Mr. Miyagi was quite nice in Karate Kid.
Okay, then Kickboxer. With Jean-Claude Van Damme, Widow Tree.
Yeah, but that's Jean-Claude Van Damme. No one gives a fuck about Jean-Claude Van Damme. He's an asshole.
Yeah, but also don't forget Cobra Kai.
Yeah, but Cobra Kai were the bad guys.
Still technically authentic training, though.
But they were the bad guys of the movie for you, Fat Man T. I slipped up myself there. That's your receipt for earlier. Fucking.
Punching hot sand. It's a great way of training.
Yes, but water will also do the same effect without damaging your fucking bones.
Yeah, but the damaged bones will grow back thicker and stronger.
Yes, but they also break.
And?
That hurts.
Not really. You get used to it after a while.
Oh my god. Seek help. Like, I've got a hotline. Like, I got the fucking speed dial for Childline on hand if you want it, buddy. Like, you say that. I know it might be like 30 years too late for fucking Childline to get involved, but like, they can point you in the right direction.
That's the problem, though. You think about it, though. I'm way older than you by some years, decade and a half.
Considerably, yeah.
And the training, which was standard back in the day when I was first starting martial arts training, right? You told most schools did it as a standpoint, right? And I was still a bit watered down version where you get if you went to actually Japan or to China to train. I was still slightly watered down. Compare that to the training that has now, when I went back to it a couple of years back. Right, and the pansy ass shit that happens in martial arts training now, I was ashamed they called it martial arts.
I mean, because this is the thing, like, fucking, if actually what's happening like a dojo with a sensei, fair enough. When it's in your back garden with your dad, It's a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but my dad at the time, he had his instructor sashes and belts.
Still,
he was an instructor.
Still,
you know,
like it's your dad doing it. Like,
yeah, but I effectively got black belt by the age of 11.
Like if I was a sensei, I'm not. But if I was a sensei, I was a black belt and everything. Like I had a kid, and I wanted my kid to get into martial arts. You know, like I'd be sending him to a different martial arts instructor to do that. Like
really.
I'd get one of my martial arts buddies to abuse my kid instead of me do it, because that's gonna look better in court.
Not really. Again, go back when I was younger, right? If you say you had a dojo in Japan, right, and your father was a sensei of that dojo, your father would be teaching you to pass on the school to you eventually.
Yeah.
So you will be trained under that family, because what they have is called family styles, which goes with your family name. So though it's still karate, you know, it's based on your family name and your family unique style. So that's what you would learn. So you wouldn't go after someone else to learn martial arts. You would do your own style, your own family style, and learn from that.
Yeah, but that's in Japan.
Yes, but my dad...
We're not in Japan.
Yes, but my dad's sensei at the time, who taught him Wadaru, was a Japanese sensei who came to England.
All I'm saying,
you know,
is your dad shouldn't have been hitting you. Is all I'm saying, but you know, like,
bound doesn't hurt that much.
It's not. That's not the point. It doesn't matter if it hurt or not. Still hit you, and that's not okay.
It is okay. It's trained.
It's not. In the infamous words of my sister, it is okay to not be okay. I'm here when you're ready to talk about it.
That's some American psychology bullshit. I'm sorry. That reminds me.
You know, like I understand that today it doesn't hurt, and tomorrow it might not hurt, but someday it might hurt, and when it does hurt, I'll be ready to hear about it and to help it hurt a little bit less.
What hurts is I didn't train more with them towards the end. That's what hurts the most.
No, that's fair.
You know, there's still some things you could, even though I developed my own style towards the end, there's still so many things we didn't get around teaching. And that from a style perspective. I mean, that goddamn man with the skinny Miyagi who could do Shimpo like you wouldn't believe. Honest to God, you turn a good 30 feet, you'll disappear and reappear in front of you and you're on your ass. While reading a book.
Damn. While reading a book, fuck. You're not even looking at you and you can still drop it.
No, that's what I'm saying. You ever seen Naruto?
No.
You find the video, the scene in the video where Naruto's main protagonist is getting trained by his sensei at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And sensei's sitting there reading the book and beating the crap out of him very easily.
Fair.
Right? My dad took that shit post one step further by standing on one leg while he did it.
Goddamn.
Yeah, he was standing on one leg, reading the book, and he still beat my ass.
Jesus. I still remember, like, when I was doing karate as a kid. My sensei, he had a proper traditional sensei name, right? Go ahead and guess what my sensei was called.
I wouldn't even be able to guess.
Gary. Right? So I was with Sensei Gary, right? Fucking in dojo.
I knew Sensei Gary one back at the time.
Yeah, dude, Sensei, he was like 25. He was fucking dead young, but fucking was with Sensei Gary and shit, and fucking we're in dojo, and he had a couple of like fucking assistant senseis. Dudes that like they could have been senseis if they wanted to, but they didn't have the funds to start their own dojo.
Yeah.
You know, so they were just working with my sensei, and we were in dojo. And Sensei Gary and the other senseis had this bullshit thing they used to do, where fucking one of the things we do for like warm up training is like fucking, I can't remember what it was called. Be like jump like up in the air and like fucking lift your knees up to your chest mid-air. It was like basically to help you like fucking like warm up, get your abs worked out, and also like learn how to jump higher.
Oh,
it was like for that. It was kind of like burpees, yeah, but like without doing the other shit. Which is like up and then like knees come up to the chest mid-air. It was kind of like a jumping jack essentially. Anyway, we were started doing those, and what the senseis would do, like they'd go around the group while you were doing these, and then they'd go to sweep your legs, like to make sure you were jumping properly, like to teach you a lesson of like fucking get your legs up. And I remember we were in the sensei, we were in the dojo, we weren't in the sensei, no, we were in the dojo, You went to dojo one day, and fucking Gary was going around doing that. Sensei Gary, sorry, was going around doing that with the other students. And he went to sweep the leg of one of the new guys, and he kind of fucked up his timing a little bit. So rather than sweeping as the guy went up, he kind of sweeped while the guy was already on his way back down. And the new guy just kind of landed clean on Gary's knee, and then bounced off Gary's knee. That did more damage to the kid than it did to Gary. Like, it's like the kid hit his knee hard. Like, I was expecting to hear a crack and, like, Gary's leg to break. But no, the kid winded himself. The kid bounced off the sensei's fucking knee. Keep in mind, it was, like, full extended, too. Like, fucking straight leg. Bounced off his fucking leg. Landed flat on his back. Winded himself. And my sensei couldn't stop laughing for about 10 minutes.
That's the point of conditioning.
Like, for about 10 minutes, Sensei Gary was fucking pissing himself laughing at this 10-year-old who just winded themselves trying to accidentally break his sensei's leg. It was some of the funniest shit.
Me, back when I was training when I was younger, you told me my dad was doing this one leg shit. I was always strong enough by that point to break ribs.
Yeah.
So I done my dad once when I was that young. Right. He missed a block and I went straight through his ribs, cracked 4 ribs.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it.
You told that I was 7 at the time when I did that.
Probably something about that, yeah.
Right, so my training was beautiful for a reason. I was very powerful. By age of 13, my dad did take us to another class to learn.
Yeah.
Right, we had a teacher there called Brandon. I think it was
Brandon.
Yeah, Sensei Brandon. Was it Brandon? Brandon would do for now. He was an arsehole anyway.
Sensei Brandon's almost as bad as Sensei Gary, innit? Just ain't a sensei name, is it?
He was an arsehole. I mean, his favourite trick was to get new students in, like wipeouts, young kids, and then just throw them about the room.
Yeah.
Right? So I went in, fresh white belt, walked in, right? Tried doing it to me, and I just counted him and completely winded him on the deck in about 4 seconds.
Oh.
So he tried again. And again. And again.
Motherfucker didn't learn his lesson, just...
No. So then he tried to do a high kick to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Out of frustration, I blocked that. So my dad got annoyed at this point.
Yeah.
Now bear in mind, right, I'm pretty much 6 foot, 5'11".
Yeah.
Right? My dad, his height was 5'5", and he weighed about a total of 150 pounds.
Short horse.
Right? I think when he died, he was about 100, he was close to about 200 pounds. But back in his prime, when I was young, it's like about 150 pounds.
Yeah.
Right? So, this, again, just imagine Mr. Miyagi just with a June nose.
Yeah.
You get the idea what my dad looked like. And he stood in the middle of the room, and this 6 foot, 300 pound man, muscled man, and he threw him about the room like you would think it was a rag doll. And my dad did not move from the spot he was standing on.
Fucking hell.
All the while he's doing this, my dad's still talking to the other kids saying, well, this is how you don't execute this move, and how you don't execute this move. And why it's a bad idea to do a jumping fly kick at somebody, you know, who you know is going to dodge it and then break your leg at the same time.
Yeah.
Just utterly humiliated him.
I can't even blame him, like, fucking hell.
In short order. And then for
like,
good measure, got his license suspended. For brutalising kids.
He lashed out and tried to fucking head kick a 13-year-old. Fair enough, he got his license taken off him.
Yeah. Now
I'd have just broke his leg if it were me, but fair.
The reason why my dad started martial arts for was he had an anger problem when he was younger.
Yeah.
And he threw two teenagers off a bridge.
As you do.
In his defence, he said he assumed the water existed underneath it.
Yeah, because that makes it okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, his basically that says, yeah, choice military, army, or martial arts. So my dad took martial arts.
Which is fair.
And that. So he started off doing that. And the one I did recently was Australian style. It came out of Australia. Called GQR. Or Jin Kwai Gong. Quick Kwai Yu.
I think I've heard of it. Yeah, it rings a bell.
It's popularised across the world now. But it's just a money-making thing. You're talking this out crap. It's like more of a merchandise deal than it is a martial arts these days.
Aikido, basically.
Worse than Aikido.
Yeah.
I say Aikido being taught properly by a proper sensei.
Aikido is actually decent. It just doesn't look decent, but yeah.
Yeah, by a proper sensei is fine. They spring up because of Steven Seagal and the crap that's come around after him has forever tarnished it to some degree. But taught properly and used properly, it's a very effective technique.
Like, it is decent.
Right, but GQR is just a base of money. Now, what the sensei did is he's been kicked out of the KKF 5 times for his grift, for his money making shit.
That's fucking impressive.
That's impressive. I mean, the whole World Cup because they're not allowed in the KKF anymore.
God damn.
Now, this guy managed to sell this crap to the Australian police force as a self-defense technique.
That sounds about right for Australia.
Right. Now, in the first 2 weeks I went, no one in the class could actually fight me for sparring. I had to fight the goddamn sensei.
Oh my god.
To have any chance. And he only practicing 10 years. By this point, when I did it, I was up to about 30 years worth of practicing. Because I started when I was 2 years old, when I first started martial arts.
Jesus Christ. I think I was like 7 when I first started.
I was about 2 when I first started.
I did, I think, 5 years. Off the top of my head.
That's the benefit of having to actually teach at home. You can keep going practicing.
Yeah, I did. I think I did 5 years across 2 dojos, and I got to orange belt at both dojos.
My styles included was Weatheroo, Jeet Dong, Taijutsu, Jiu-Jitsu, Judo.
Actually, see that I think about it, I've actually got my fucking orange belt certificate on hand. Fucking bear with me a second. I might be able to tell you what fucking karate style it. But how many years I can't remember off the top of my head. Fucking bear with me. Here it is. Okay, so I believe, if I'm reading this correctly, it was Goju Ryu karate. Goju Ryu. Goju-ryu karate do. Shut up.
Gyu-ryu.
Yeah, Goju-ryu.
It's part of the Goju-ryu style. It's a fortress technique. Great defense.
Yeah, because the certificate says, like, grading certificate, successfully demonstrating the required level of Goju Ryu Karate Do, my name, rank of orange, recognition, so on and so forth. Students' continued endeavour and spirit will result in progress. Sunday the 5th of June. The SG KA grading in the place I did it. And then the name of my sensei, the name of one of the grading senseis, and the name of another sensei who was
witness.
I think part-time at our dojo. His name was Stevie. I think he was part-time, or he was like friends with the sensei and like would come along on occasion, like when he wasn't busy with his dojo. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Scottish Goju Ryu Karate Do Association grading panel at the bottom. Yeah. So it was Goju Ryu I studied. I did that again, 5 years across two different dojos.
We talking like this is a bad GQR was, right? Is like you don't do any like knife disarmament techniques. You have to be a brown belt.
Yeah.
In order to actually spar, you gotta get your yellow belt.
Right.
Before you actually do any like no contact sparring, have your yellow belt first off.
Fuck, motherfucker, we were doing that before we even belted. Like, you were in no contact sparring on day 1. Before you even had a gi lined up, you were getting fucking thrown into non-combat spar.
Yeah, until...
If you were unfortunate enough to start on throwing day, you were getting full contact spar on day 1.
That's what you're talking about. When I was doing it when I was younger, right? In this one, you had to buy... I had leg pads, I had to have arm pads, hand pads and all that. Up to about 5 ounces.
We had a gi and a belt. That's all you had.
That's all I used to have.
You were allowed to wear like underclothing if you wanted to, but it was frowned upon. If you wear more than underwear under that gi, you got fucking frowned upon. You were considered a pussy.
The only sport I had to wear pads for when I did training was when I did kickboxing. I had to wear 6 ounce fist to forearm grips.
Yeah.
Pads for that one. Right, but all my other sparring I ever did since then, before then, was full contact, no pads at all.
Yeah, the only thing I use pads for nowadays is just like my boxing training I do on occasion. Like every few months I'll like get a membership to my local gym and like go to a bit of bag training. Like I put gloves on for it just because like I'm sick of busting my knuckles off the bag.
For friction, because of the friction, you know, that's
Yeah,
fair enough.
like,
I mean, if you want to go,
because I'm just like I'm way the fuck out of practice with like fucking karate and shit. It's like my hands ain't what they used to be, so like I'm sick of just busting my knuckles open. So I put the gloves on just to.
If you want a good trick to strengthen your hands up, you get the old yellow pages, not the new ones which are like a paper. The old
like
thick
the OG
fuckers.
yellow pages, yeah.
Or like an Argos catalogue. Get one of those, nail to your wall, right?
I already know what you get. I've got too thin a wall to do that. I'd piss off the neighbours.
I mean, I do now. I mean, you will break the wall eventually. You know, but basically, nail to your wall and do 500 punches per day with each hand.
Different. I'll just do the water technique. It's easier. Also, I'll be back in a minute. I need a pee.
Neighbour, we'll watch some more of this video.
Partner's coming. You're gonna be under arrest. Get back down here right now.
That's fine. I can be under arrest.
Come down.
The chilly version of arrest.
Please don't touch me like that.
You cannot walk away from a police officer. Let's go. Get down here.
Sean, don't get yourself in a big mess.
Mom is so nice. She just wants him to stop.
Please tell me you didn't take any.
me.
Sean, please tell me you did not take any. Dear God,
Yes, of course I did.
Now he's admitted to the theft.
Agree with us. 23 on 10-4.
Well, at least he admitted to the shoplifting. Despite being manhandled, the deputy's super nice to him and talks to him for a few more minutes and even gets him to agree to come down the stairs.
So I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
No, you're not, man. No, you're not. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Turn around.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Turn around then.
I'm stronger than you.
Yeah, and if you hurt me, you're gonna be charged with that.
I don't want to hurt you.
Then come down the stairs, Sean.
I don't want to hurt you.
Come down the stairs.
She gets him downstairs. She sits down at the bottom of the stairs. She tells him to turn around. He says, no, what we got now is passive resistance.
Man, I don't want to hurt you.
I was active resistant by this point, don't I?
Turn around.
I don't want to hurt you.
Great, turn around.
You're going to handcuffs out of the way, mate. Turn around. This is the point I'm making. The guy's obviously stronger than her, and she can't force him in the handcuffs.
Oh, very true, because he's considerably bigger than her. Also, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that. That piss snuck up on me.
Based so far, she's managed to convince him to come back down the stairs like a petulant child.
Yeah.
Now she's trying to get him to turn around and put the handcuffs on. And he just refuses to do it. Right.
Oh, it's fucking cold. I regret standing up and moving. Oh.
Right. A few more bits in this, then it gets a bit dark. This will after about it gets a bit dark in a minute. So he's just basically refusing now, so it's passive aggressive. I would say active aggression.
Yeah.
Because he's already fought her off twice.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, he's also admitted to shoplifting so far.
Fair. So he's admitted that he did the thing.
Yeah, when he's upstairs like a petulant child.
I'm curious, what did he shoplift? Like, I'm assuming
Yeah.
booze, but...
Yeah.
Booze, yeah.
So even in his drunken state, he can still fight off this copper very easily. Now, assume the copper's had some training how to subdue subjects and fight training, and he's still swatting away like she's an ant.
Yeah.
And it gets worse from here, to be honest.
Okay, you're gonna get a resisting charge.
Why would you do that?
Because it's the law, Sean.
Because you're resisting arrest.
Welcome to the law.
Just because you feel like it? Does it make you feel good?
About the law, Sean. You
Does it
cannot
make you
about
feel
the
good?
law. Don't be frustrated. She's trying to do your job.
Doesn't have to always sexual though. Does it feel good? It's creepy. It's creepy, my friend.
Yeah.
It's not about being powerful, dude.
What is it? Tell me.
You're breaking the law, is what you're doing. Okay? And as soon as the rest of them come in, you're going in handcuffs and you're going to jail.
Who cares?
Now, admittedly, I agree with Donut in a minute. She should have waited for the other officers to turn up before she tried anything more.
Yeah. Even before, like, following her into the building, I'd have waited for the backup.
Technically no, because lose sight of suspect then requires an arrest warrant.
Fair.
So following him in is right, keep an eye on him so she knows where he's at. Therefore, he's technically arrest, like Chili puts down, arrest by eye.
Yeah.
And that doesn't require a warrant to do it. So that was the right call, somewhat. But what she does next, in a minute, is the wrong call she should have made. Again, it's why I think all female coppers should have at least one male counterpart.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen some female coppers come to problems around my area, and like 2 female coppers in a car by themselves. Like that is not going to solve a thing.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, most people around my area are like tall and factory workers or very physical labourers.
Yeah.
You got to do less than fuck all. This is not London.
I'll wait as long as you're willing to wait. They're coming.
We'll skip ahead a little bit.
Let's get up.
Or not. I don't know. I was only a cop for a few years, you know. I don't know everything. What would you guys do?
Come on. Let's get up. Come on. Affirmative 10-4. I'm placing you under arrest.
Listen to me.
No.
Are you gonna see me?
You still can't do it.
Nice. I'm
Yeah.
asking you to do this.
I'm asking you to put your hands behind your back.
I'm asking you to do this nice.
Get out of the way.
I'm
Get out of the way.
asking you to do this nice.
Fuck off. You had your chance to do this nice like fucking 40 minutes ago when you were outside. You lost that chance.
They grabbed his wrist. That's a big no-no.
Well, this is a bad position
Yep.
to be in for the deputy. This guy's got, 50 pounds on her, and he's a foot taller than she is, and he's not wrong. He's stronger than her. He's got her by the wrist. He can do whatever he wants to. Seeing as how she was completely controlled by the suspect, she goes ahead and pulls out her service pistol.
You back up! Put your hands down!
You wanna shoot me? You fucking shoot me.
Put your hands down. Do not tell me.
Now she's panicking.
No!
Which is fair. Like, it's a fair situation to panic in.
It is. Mother's not helping things by doing what she's doing here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know she wants to protect a drunken, stupid boy.
Yeah.
And that, personally, I think she should use the ancient technique of mothers in the past and got the slipper and beat him into submission.
I would have. I'd have taken my shirt off and beat the shit out of my kid if they had to let us do a popper. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't fucking like police officers either, but you ain't gonna be a cunt to them. Fuck you.
Yeah, like I said, no cops are bad, you know. Again, I agree with this point. She should have waited for a backup to come before she tried anything more.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait for the backup before you go for like the full handcuff arrest, because like, you know, you've had 3 attempts already, love. Like,
and you failed miserably at it, love.
Yeah, each time's kind of fucking ended poorly. Like, maybe wait for the backup before attempt 4. You know.
Also, if she had better training, because when she tried to handcuff there, I mean, I would have got him by the hair, thrown to the deck, and pinned him.
Yeah.
Even had her body where she could have done that, where he was sitting at. No, or grab my leg and just drag him off the stairs.
I mean, fuck, a simple wrist lock would have done him.
He broke it out easy because he didn't know how to do it properly. So some decent martial art training would have helped her here a bit. Not by much, because he still outweighs her by some strength-wise. But it means he wouldn't have resulted of this.
Yeah.
And I know people in America think, well, why did you grab a taser first? Not all officers carry tasers.
Yeah.
Carry a taser is a separate license to carrying a handgun. So you have to get both.
Yeah.
And not all departments require to carry them. As a standpoint. A lot of the inner city ones do, and the bigger ones make every officer do the certification for both, or for lessers, which is less lethals. So like the pebble guns, the beanbag guns. But again, not all states do.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
even like a lot of small towns and that, like they don't bother.
It's not worth the money, mate. Compared, I think the standard taser they use. Not stun gun, because stun guns, they make things, see how holding your hand to zap people with.
Yeah, they're like the fucking punchy one. Yeah.
Standard taser, I think, is somewhere around like the £500-600 mark.
It's something like that.
Where a Glock 17 is only about 120 quid.
Yeah.
You know?
That's what maintenance on a taser tends to cost more as well.
Well, you actually got one shot with it. You got one shot. Then you got to discharge the cartridge, reattach another cartridge, and try
Yeah.
again. Handgun, you miss one shot, you've got 17 other bullets to go through.
Exactly.
But this is where things get escaped from bad to worse. It's here.
Back up! You're making it. Back up!
The mom standing over the son. It sounds like the neighbor's saying, hey, please just wait for backup. The officer goes up and kind of pushes mom away, which makes Sean, the drunk, angry man-child, even angrier. And then he rushes the deputy. That's when shots are fired. The deputy fires 2 shots, the first one of which unfortunately hits the mother. The second doesn't hit anything.
Sean! You don't no! Touch my mother in my fucking house!
Fuck did you miss that?
The guy pins the deputy to the ground. She's able to kick him away, pull her service pistol out, and that's when another Officer Leonidas shows up. Now, we've seen Officer Leonidas before here in my hometown of Charlotte. Officer Leonidas kicked him in the next week. He was tased and taken into custody. It looks like he made a lateral transfer down to Greenville, South Carolina Sheriff's Department, because this looks like the same Spartan kick that we saw up here in Charlotte.
You fucking hurt my mother!
So she's in a very bad position here.
I mean, I'd have already pulled that trigger about 4 times by now. Like, you had so many lined up shots.
Yeah.
You don't hurt my mother!
This is Sparta!
Bang! Oh, that's a fucking dislocated jaw right there. Oh.
Hang on. Boom! There we go. He's out cold.
Oh. Hell of a
That
kick.
man so
God
hard in the
damn.
head, his boot came off.
Did it actually?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, it did.
The backup
Oh my
officer, the
God.
secondary guy here, completely dominates the room, kicks him in the face, and then slams on his back so hard it knocks him out. With him being knocked out, the second deputy who arrived on scene was completely able to control the situation and tell her what to do until they got him into cuffs.
Are you alright? Are you okay?
I'm not shot.
Hey, tell them I'm with you. Sierra 24's pursuit.
You're adult 23. Sierra.
See how fresh she is.
24, 10-6.
Yeah.
And that was like, what, 20 seconds encounter?
About that.
Does he have a gun?
No, it's my gun.
Alright. Give me your cuffs. Give me your cuffs. You're alright.
The guy's unconscious by this point.
Yeah.
From that kick and that body slam.
Are you hurt?
I've been slammed to the ground.
Hey, look at your holster. Look at your holster. There you go. You're alright. Help me secure this motherfucker. He's out. Fucking piece of shit. Get his fucking hand. Alright, listen. I got his hands. Put him in cuffs, okay? You're alright.
The female...
I love how that second officer just manhandles him like a dirty rag.
He just don't care anymore. He's just like, yeah, fucking roll over, dickhead. Get over.
Yeah, it's like...
I don't care if you're out cold. You're gonna obey my fucking command. You're gonna roll over, motherfucker.
You know, quick kick to the jaw, up from the back, straight to the deck, unconscious, roll over, handcuffs on. 30 seconds, done.
Yep, job that fucking easy peasy, fucking clock out early, beers on me, lads. Fucking
Yeah.
easy.
deputy we saw throughout the video ended up having a concussion. In the end of it, she was treated and released. The suspect caught some charges, including resisting arrest with assault and battery of a high and aggravated nature, and shoplifting. This whole time, I just feel bad for mom. First of all, she has a son like that. Second of all, she was just trying to calm everybody down and make sure no one got hurt. She ended up catching a bullet, and from what I'm reading, had to go through 10 surgeries so far. As I said, I hope she gets paid very, very well. Well, everyone, so I don't Monday morning quarterback this one too bad. Let me...
God damn.
Yeah. Still legitimate shooting, shall we say?
Yeah.
But again, like I said, she should have waited for that guy to come, because that guy just...
Yeah, he just dealt with it. He's
Yeah.
fucking... Just get on the floor. Don't be a dickhead. Get on the floor. Get handcuffed.
You know,
Dealt with.
this is Sparta. Followed by a freaking spike from God straight in the back.
I'm just gonna have a quick check of what we're currently running at. We at 4 hours.
Let's go for one more video.
I think. Are we at 4 hours?
4 hours, 5 minutes.
Yeah, YouTube's claiming 4 hours. Let me just do some 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
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 We've got one where we've got 2 videos left. One's 18 minutes long, which is the Brit officer accused of excessive battery to a woman. And then we've got the woman who shot a guy for trying to help a dog.
It says she was handcuffed, so I'm intrigued by the woman that shot at the cop who was handcuffed. Like, I'm intrigued how you use a gun while handcuffed here.
We'll go for that one.
Like, just for my own morbid curiosity here, that's where my vote lies.
Switch back to our YouTube channel, section of the stream.
Fucking get the YouTube lined up correctly. Fucking.
Well, I mean, like I say, what I'm doing is switch between our starting page and the YouTube one I've got pulled up.
Yeah, I've got the stream pulled up like on a sidebar, so like I can see it on the go.
Professionalism.
Yeah, I mean it works, so fuck it.
Right, and here we go. There's a game from Police Activity. One.
I'm gonna say if you give it a few seconds here, just because the stream site's not updated
Give your
yet.
keys out of your ignition for me. Okay, perfect.
So there we go.
Do you know that you have a warrant out of Texas?
No, sir.
Okay. So can you open the door for me?
Open the door, love.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle. Do you have any weapons on you?
No, sir.
Okay.
My dogs are at home.
Okay, that's something we'll deal with later, okay? You gonna step out for me? Alright, so you're gonna walk back right here. Face your vehicle for me. Place your hands on top of your head for me.
She's high. I mean, she's
like as a kite.
Yeah, she's not. I don't think she's on Earth anymore.
Yeah, that is fucking. That's looking like a mixture of. You know what? I'm not gonna keep talking actually. On second thought. on second thought, I'm gonna shut the fuck up actually, because I don't know anything about the world of drugs. I don't. What are Fatman T? What are drugs? Sorry, what is this concept? I'm not familiar. What are drugs?
Well, young Timothy.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, officer. No, Mary Jane. No, heard of her, pal. No, I'm not a clue, pal. No, I don't know nothing, officer. No.
I thought that was cooking herb.
Yeah, no, that's not mine, officer. No.
I was making some brownies and I put some green herbs in. That was told it tastes nice.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of sage, pal. Yeah, no, wee bit of sage, wee bit of basil. You know, fucking yeah. No, I don't know nothing about that world. Yeah, I'm a sharp. Yeah, I don't know nothing.
I think that's what we were talking about on the Discord a few months back, where the guy had what? I think it was like 35 kilos of shit in the back of his car.
I wouldn't know. I know nothing. I've seen nothing. I speak nothing. I no hardly anglais.
Yeah.
Bonjour, por favor, no hardly anglais. Si qui me sait, qui la bla.
I think currently she's higher than our space station is.
I can vouch for that much. She definitely ain't on planet Earth, but I wouldn't tell if she's high or if she's drunk. I wouldn't even know what a drunk person looks like. I don't drink neither.
Want to interlace your fingers so you don't have anything that's gonna poke me, hurt me, or stick me. Okay.
Right. So she's doing a Terry frisk.
Did you move here recently?
Yeah.
Which is apparently racist, and again, good constitutional.
Good old-fashioned Terry frisk, you know. Standard.
Hands behind your back for me.
Hold the thumbs.
That fucking hurt. Ow, my fucking ear.
What I went more curious than this is why the hazmat gloves.
That's why I've been like during COVID, maybe.
4 months ago, so no.
No, hang on. The incident was November 22nd of 2021. So yeah,
that's the end of COVID.
That would have been still like states-wise. I think that still would have been when they were still taking a few precautions here and there.
And this is Gladstone.
Where the fuck is? Hang on. It doesn't say. Where the fuck is Gladstone?
I'm having a look. I look at the description. Gladstone,
Oregon.
Gladstone,
Oregon.
Clement Low. What the fuck?
Clement Low. Yeah, it's at the left of the first paragraph, right at the start. It's in Oregon.
Yvette Laura's Gracia. After she did not stop at a stop sign during the stop, Officer Lau learned Gracia had an extender warrant from Texas.
It's always fucking Texas.
After Glass Sergeant Terry Trevor Hills arrived at the scene. Garcia told officers that she was concerned about her 2 pit bulls alone at home. Officers agreed to stop at her home and wait at the jail to secure the dogs for county dog control. The officers arrived at the home with Garcia. She was in handcuffs at the time. They entered the home through the garage. The dogs rushed out. The dogs barked at the officers and growled. Garcia recommended getting the leashes to help her pet. With her hands behind her back and handcuffed, Gracia walked upstairs to get leash. Gracia drew Sergeant Hull's attention away from her for a moment and was able to grab a 9mm semi-automatic handgun from the nearby nightstand.
Like, I've read on, like, I know what happened, but I'm intrigued to see what happened, because I'm still not figuring out how the fuck she used the handgun while handcuffed.
I'm still thinking...
Like, how did she aim?
I don't know. Sentence gets 10 years in prison. Maximum allowed to attempt aggravated murder on... Only 10 years for aggravated attempted murder. Wow.
But a 50 grand compensation fee as well.
Yeah, for injury cause. Texas officials intend to extradite Garcia to alleged embezzlement of $1.4 million.
Fucking hell!
From an oil company where she worked in Eggleston County.
To be fair, it's an oil company. They won't even notice. It was probably fucking 5 years after she left before they noticed the $1 million was missing. It's an oil company. That's like fucking half an hour of fucking profit for an oil company at this ways. Like fucking, I'm struggling.
Still, she does that much, and she drives that piece of shit.
Yeah. Like, if they give you to commit a crime, at least aim a bit more upmarket with your reward. Like, goddamn.
Fucking Ford, fucking Malibu, fucking hell. Here's the Malibu.
It's a shit box. That's what it is. Excuse me.
Oh, let's skip ahead here. Might as well.
Yeah, let's get to the good shit, right? Let's jump forward to like puppies.
Oh, puppies.
For what?
Puppy.
For what?
That dog's not been aggressive.
Be more defensive.
Tail's wagging.
No. Alright. We're gonna come back.
It's like hollow barks, yeah.
Another one? We'll just take this one. Alright, you got it? Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi.
Puppy.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Let's play.
Puppy.
I know that feeling. I get it a lot.
I love jumpy puppies. I love it when puppies jump at you. It's good. I love it.
Yeah, but Booger and the Great Dane does it until he knocks you on your ass.
Oh no, right, fucking pause a minute, I've got a story. Story time again. Pause the fucking video a minute, right? I've got a story about this one, right? Fucking so
story time with Uncle Vegas.
So my cousin who lives down south, right? She's got a pit bull. It's a fucking I think it's a pit bull anyway. It's a big fucking dog's my point, right? It's a gorgeous dog. It's called Sasha. And I went down to visit a couple of years back. Right? It's like I want to say 4 years ago. It was like 2019, 2018, something like that. But we went down to visit. I don't remember why, but we were down visiting. We were down to my cousin's house. And my mum and my cousin, like, we were in the front room. And my mum and my cousin were, like, talking. Like, I got down, like, squatted down to, like, pet the dog. Cause it's kind of small. Like, it's short. But it's, like, fucking hunky. Got down to pet the dog. And, like, Sasha jump up at me to, like basically, like, fucking bear hug me. But, like, I wasn't, like, braced yet. I'd only just completed the squat motion to get it down. So the dog ended up pinning me to the fucking wall. And just proceeded to lick the shit out of me. So my cousin came over and like grabbed the dog and like fucking pulled it off me, just like, don't be a dickhead, still stupid fucking dog. And as I was getting up, the dog jumped at me again and then fucking pinned me to the fucking floor and continued to lick me. My cousin had to wrestle her dog off me so I could stand back up. So I could brace myself so she could let the dog go so I could pet it properly without getting pinned to a fucking wall.
My first puppy I had when I was after my dad died, Blue. He was a black Labrador.
Gorgeous dogs.
That's what he's supposed to have been. Most people think black Labrador, medium-sized dog, medium to large.
They're big.
My black Labrador, right, was the giant specimen of the species.
Fucking Marmaduke kind of a size.
Yeah, and he weighed approximately 12.5 stone.
Oh, that's a big dog.
And he still defined. He wasn't fat. Still defined, like full dog definition, so no like roll belly.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got that nice like chest to pelvic curve.
Like that ain't a popper no more. That's a motherfucking woofer right there. That's
right.
That's a dog.
His paws were size of palms.
Fucking hell.
Right now, bear in mind when I got him as a puppy, 8 weeks old, he was bigger than his mother.
Oh my god.
When I got him.
That must have hurt like a fucker to give birth to.
The rest of the litter was about the right size. He was fucking huge. And the breeder, the reason I got him dead cheap, because I only paid 200 quid for him.
That's not bad.
Because I got him from a breeder who bred show dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Was because of his size. His size pretty much described him as a category for show dogs. So I got him on the cheap. Now this bugger loved to give hugs.
I can imagine. Big dogs usually do, to be fair.
Right. And what he also did was, when he was a pup, he used to bounce around on his paw until his paw was like a lamb.
Yeah.
He still did that when he was fully grown.
That must have made quite the sound.
Oh, the sound, the weight.
Like, that's what, like fucking 210 pounds of pure fucking pop. Just...
Well, give you an idea of how the stupidness. You know, it's in the cartoons where you see a kid hold a dog runs off and it drags a kid down the street by the leash.
Yeah. I had that happen to me once. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Well, I give my niece. She was only about 8 at the time, took the leash off us. Says, what dog, don't worry. Turn back 5 seconds, turn back around, and then she's way down the field being dragged behind this giant black mound at full tilt.
My auntie, who lives down south, a different bit of down south, she lives in, what's it called now? Preston?
Preston.
No, not Preston, no. What's it called? Fat man, you know England geography, right? You know where Lancaster is, right?
Yeah.
You got Lancaster and you got Morecambe and you got Blackpool, right?
Right.
So like in between Morecambe and Blackpool, there's like a little town there.
You know Peterborough?
No, not Peterborough. There's a prison there.
There's a prison all over the place.
In this town I'm on about in particular, there's a prison there.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Hang on, let me pull up Google Maps real quick. Hang on. Fucking Google Maps. This isn't important to the story, but fucking. So I'll just continue with the story while I figure it out. Anyway, so said aunt has a dog. She's had it for very, very many years, and it's a little Jack Russell.
Oh, yeah, ankle biter.
Yeah, and I can't for the fucking life of me at this exact moment in time remember what said fucking dog is called, but it is Preston I'm thinking of, sorry.
Probably Henry.
Yeah, it is the town of Preston. Anyway, so she got this little Jack Russell, right? Gemma, that's what it's called. It's called Gemma, right? Got a little Jack Russell called Gemma, right? And her and her daughter and Gemma used to come up to visit every year to camp in our back garden. Because they were into camping and we had a decent sized back garden, so we'd bring a tent and did camp out. And one year they came up with Gemma, the dog. And I was allowed to like take the dog out for a walk this one particular day. I can't remember why, but it was me and my mum, I think. It was either me and my mum or me and like one of my cousins who was visiting for the day. Either way, we were taking the dog out for the walk. And we'd just gone out like the front door, past the front garden, and like we were out on like the main road, essentially. And, like the road outside my house was like a farm track. I lived up on a little farmer's cottage. So it was like a farm track, so it was like all gravel and dirt and shit. And I must have been maybe 7, 8 years old, something like that. And the dog was on like a retractable lead, so I had it on like retract mode because I was like, "There's no fucking cars coming. It's fine." Dog's like off having fun. And I turned to talk to whoever I was with, and the extendable lead ran out, but the dog didn't notice, so kept running. So I turned to talk, and then my arm gets fucking like thrown at full fucking force, and then the rest of my body followed the fucking arm. I landed like ribs first on the fucking road. So I'm getting dragged by my fucking ribs, fucking down the fucking road, right? And I like fucking look up and fucking swing my other arm around to like grab the lead because like I'm starting to lose grip. I don't want to lose the dog. So I've got fucking both hands on. I'm getting dragged on my fucking stomach now. I've gone past 2 houses and a field. Fucking, I've travelled like a solid like 80 feet just getting fucking dragged by a dog. Fucking I can see where the road ends and where the main road starts, approaching. And the dog getting close to it, and I'm like, please fucking stop. Please fucking stop. I am not explaining to my auntie why her dog's been hit by a car. Please fucking stop. Please fucking stop. The dog fucking gets to the end of the road and stops dead. And I keep going. I keep fucking getting dragged along. I've gained up so much momentum, I'm still fucking coming. And I end up coming to a stop, dead alongside the fucking dog. At the end of the fucking road. Right? I fucking stop, right? My fucking arms down at my hip somewhere with the fucking lead. I just fucking turn my head to the side, and the dog does the exact same shit. We just look at each other. I'm just led on my side, fucking eye to eye with a goddamn Jack Russell. That's like age 5. That's just dragged me about 100 fucking feet down a gravel track. I'm just like, so you're a cunt. And then as I start to stand up, the dog starts running back towards the fucking house. But I've learned my lesson.
Brace!
So, I've still got the fucking lead on retractable mode. It's coming out at full force. I just fucking press the stop button. I just press down the fucking stop button, and the dog stops dead in its goddamn track.
Well,
because it wasn't expecting the lead to stop. It was just running, just went fucking boom, and it just stopped. It's like his brain turned off. His legs just went deadlock. It went, what the fuck?
Now, fortunately...
And then I proceeded to have a very lovely walk after that, despite being horribly gravel fucked.
Unfortunately for my puppy, I still call him a puppy when he was fully grown.
Yeah, everyone does. I do as well. I call all dogs puppers.
My little fur baby.
Little puppies.
Right, whose tail could break your leg.
Yeah.
Right. You know, it's like solid iron bar, this tail thing. I mean, it knocked bricks out of walls.
Speaking of this, did you know that dogs can actually get sore tails?
Yes.
Like, if they get too excited and wag their tail too hard, they can hurt, I don't think they can break the tail, but like they can like hurt the bone a little bit. So like they end up with like a really sore tail for a few days, and it's really cute. Dogs can get hurt by getting too happy. It's really fucking cute.
What's about this one, right? Is we bought dog leads.
Yeah. Sorry, I dropped my lighter.
We bought dog leads. He snapped them in half.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We bought one of them big thick chain leads like Rottweilers or Malamutes.
Yeah.
Shattered those. But by simple pull, snap, chain link's gone.
Fucking hell.
The only leader we got to control this dog, right? Bear in mind his collars at this point when he's fully grown. We just went to the thrift store and bought belts.
Yeah. It was probably cheaper.
Yeah. But leather belt and just wrap that around his neck and cut the excess off, which wasn't much, by the way.
Yeah.
And we used a harness because I learned me less about colours.
Yeah.
Right. We went out and had to buy a horse leader rope for you lead horses out of stables.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
One of the big thick Taurus. We had one of those which I tied a knot at one end to make a handle.
Oh my god.
And that was his leader.
That's fucking mad. That's a big dog.
And he tried, but he didn't manage to break this one. I mean,
Jesus
I see Rottweilers on like them chain leaders. You know, hold back, no problem. Look, easy. Him, bing, snap, bastard.
Fucking cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Fuck.
There's like £200 down the drain.
That was fucking expensive. I went to a specialty blacksmith and everything.
Oh, I did. I went to like Pets at Home, and I went through all their chains to try and find where to hold them.
Oh, that was your mistake. You went to fucking Pets at Home.
I went to Pets at Home. I went to a proper big warehouse.
A dealership.
I went to a big warehouse that dealt with like large dogs and animals.
Yeah.
So they specialise in like Rottweilers and that type of stuff. Their products couldn't hold them. You just snapped those in half. Look at that, paid for those ones because said the product must have been faulty or something.
Yeah.
I've never seen a dog do that. So that's where I bought the horse leader from, because they said, well, this is for a joke, let's try this.
For a small shit post.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, the one we got was for like one of the big working horses, the big Shire horses.
Yeah, it was like a Shire horse.
You know, the 3-ton elephants that you see walk around farms.
Yeah, beautiful horses.
Very beautiful. Very stubborn as well at times, though.
Oh, they're the little dickheads. Shire horses are utter cunts. If they're not in the mood to do something, they're not gonna do it, and you can't tell them otherwise. Like, they are very much aware of the fact that they are stronger than you are.
Yeah,
and they don't care.
I mean, they can knock a car over without thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
fuck, they can kick your head clean off your goddamn shoulders if they want to. Like, and they're very much aware of it.
You know, and that's the lead they give us to try it on this dog. And look, it held.
Yeah, it worked.
It was like, I have to buy a goddamn horse lead in order to keep my dog under control. You know, I've seen fucking, like, you know, giant ass Malamutes and dog chinos on smaller chains than this thing that's got.
To be fair though, right? Fucking, I would be terrified of owning a dog like that. Because, like, I'm a fucking soft touch when it comes to dogs. Like, I'm a proper fucking soft touch. Like when I had a dog, like, the dog wasn't supposed to be allowed on furniture. If I was home and it was just me and the dog was getting on the furniture. Like, I'd try for like 10 minutes and just like get off the chair. I'll get shouted at if it's covered in dog, and then I'd give up and I'd be like, fine, come sit with me on the chair. You know, like, I'd let my dog sleep with me, for fuck's sake. And I'm allergic to dogs. I'm not supposed to fucking be near dogs. I'm horribly allergic. But, like, I'd sleep with I'd wake up every morning with, like, fucking eyes fucking swollen and teary, sniffles. I'd have to pop, like, 4 antihistamines every morning.
Oh, I fully admit, I had a king double-side bed, right? And my dog was big. My dog was big enough to take over 3/4 of that bed.
Man, T, I'm not gonna lie to you. At the time, I was sleeping on a couch because I'm a weirdo, and I had a couch in my room instead of a bed because it was comfier to me.
I had a couch bed when I was young. When I first got him.
No, not a couch bed. No, just a couch.
I had a couch bed when I first got him.
I just had a couch.
Right, and he took about half of that, so I was left with a sliver to sleep on.
Yeah.
Right, I then upgraded to a king size bed because I had space for it, and he still took over 90% of that damn thing.
Like, but I'd be terrified of sleeping in a bed with a dog like that, because if that motherfucker rolls over in his sleep, and you happen to be in his way, you're not waking up. You're done. That's it. You're done for.
No.
If that dog decides to, while you're both like conscious that it's a lap dog today, you're fucked.
Which he did.
There's no surviving that.
He did. You like these like lap dog pets, and that.
Like that motherfucker jumps on you while you're like fucking in the recliner. You're fucked. Like you're done. That's game over. That's a tap out.
I'm 5'11", and if I sat on the couch and the dog sat next to me on the couch, straight up right, he was taller than you would be.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at his shoulders. On the deck and all fours, right? His head reached above my waist.
Oh my god!
And Labradors aren't supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm. They're not.
You know, it was like, what the hell did I? Honest to God, I thought I bought a bear by mistake.
I've been duped. I've bought a fucking bear.
One thing though, he never bit. He couldn't bite.
A lot of bigger dogs are like they don't bite. They're like really gentle.
You know, he now uses his teeth for anything. Right?
Yeah.
What he would do though was box you. He'd go on his back hind legs, sit up, and then punch the living shit out of you with his paws. He had a mean.
That is so cool.
He had a mean right hook, this dog.
Yo, did you tell me the truth here, Ratmanty? Did you teach your dog how to box?
I did, yes.
Are you the reason the dog did that?
Well, no. My dad told me how to train dogs. And he always trained them not to bite.
Mm-hmm.
Because my dad always had big dogs, so he always trained them to use paws to pin.
Yeah.
Which is what I did, and just having to pick up boxing instead.
Fair enough.
I mean, even like you say the cute little dogs say, "Oh, paw," you put a little paw in your hand and you shake it. You know, he did that, he broke your arm.
Oh my god.
It was that heavy. I mean, the poor nurse I had to take to the vet. Alright, they're trying to get him on the table for examination. I said,
Yeah.
he's a big dog. You have trouble getting him up. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yeah, five vets and nurses and later. And they give up.
It's like, fuck it, bring in the horse ramp.
They just give up and moved to a large room for like, where they classify as like folds and stuff to check on.
Yeah,
To do his weight.
it's like the baby horse room, fucking.
Yeah, to do it, and the guys will just examine him here. It's easier. It's like give up halfway through.
I still remember like one of the last times we took my dog to the vet before she passed away. We were getting her to get her claws done.
Yeah.
And fuck it, like this was during COVID, and like every time we'd gone before, like we had to go in like with the dog and that, cause like my dog was a little dickhead about getting her nails done. Like I used to have to put my dog into a fucking headlock so she wouldn't bite the nurse. That's how fucking bad my dog got it for a while, like with getting her nails done. Last time we took her in, right, was fucking middle of COVID. Vets had only just started like doing it again. Took her in, fucking vets like fucking right. You aren't allowed to come to the room with the dog, you know. And me and my mum were there, like, we understand what you mean, but like, have you read the file on this dog? And the vets are like, yes, I've read the file. I've read that she's temperamental. We're there like, that's one fucking word for it, sure. Like, I don't think you've read it properly. Like, I have to put her in a headlock, right? It's a miniature Jack Russell for fucking some goddamn fucking context, right? The miniature Jack, I've got to put it in a goddamn headlock, and with a muzzle on, right? And even then, we're not 100% successful. She'll still bite me through the fucking muzzle, right? Are you sure you want to fucking solo this dog? Vets, they're like, yeah, not a problem. It'll be fine, right? Read the file. I've got this. I'm like, all right, fine.
Good luck.
You've chosen your fate, good sir. Here's the fucking lead. Good luck. Now, you were warned. Don't even think about fucking suing us, right? You were warned. Away he goes, right? Me and my mum, we're sat in the fucking waiting room, right? We're expecting to hear cussing, swearing, pots getting thrown, fucking all kinds of chaos. 5 minutes go by. Nothing. 10 minutes go by. Not a fucking word. 15-minute mark. Receptionist goes in. We're like, oh fuck. Backup's been called. Backup's been called. Something's wrong. Right? We're on tenterhooks. We're like, he's gonna come out. He's gonna tell us how to put her down for like trying to kill someone. Like we're shitting ourselves, right? 25 minutes go by, right? Door opens. Receptionist comes out, right? Pale as a fucking ghost. We're like, something real fucking bad's going down in there. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is going on in there? 5 more minutes go by. 30-minute mark. Out comes the vet with the dog. On a lead. No muzzle. Claws perfectly cut. Not a fucking scratch on him. Comes out. There's your dog. She was good as gold, by the way. Fucking excuse me? Yeah, didn't even have to put a muzzle on her. Yeah, no, she was fine. She just sat there and just let me do my thing. You fucking what, sir? Yeah, like she was good as gold. What the fuck do you mean? Say, well, I took her into the room. Yeah. I put her on the table. She let you touch her? Yeah. I picked her up and I put her on the table. Okay. I grabbed the nail clipper. I'm with you. I clipped the first nail. Yeah. She gave me a little growl. Yeah. I gave her a little stroke. Okay. I proceeded to cut the rest of the nails without any issue. What the fuck was that with the receptionist earlier? Oh, she just wasn't feeling well. What? Yeah, she came in to tell me like she needs to take like a 5-10 minute break. She's not feeling well. What? We thought you'd been killed. No, your dog was fine. Did you switch my dog out? What the? Have you taken my actual dog into the back and fucking locked her up and given us a new dog? I don't believe you. What the fuck do you? 25 minutes I spent arguing with this fucking vet, right? Because that's not my fucking dog. If that dog was well behaved, you've fucking cut the claws on the wrong dog, right? No, it's not happening. I got this motherfucker, right, to take us back into the examination room, right? I made him break the rules. I made him bring me in with him, right? Scan my dog's microchip and show me the screen to prove it was my fucking dog. I didn't fucking believe him. I wasn't for having it. I was like, fuck no. This ain't my fucking dog. Scans the microchip. Sure enough, it's my fucking dog. Microchip's all fucking intact. It's my dog. I'm looking at this little shit on the table. I'm like, you motherfucker. 6 years we've been doing this shit. 6 years I've been putting you in a fucking headlock because you can't behave. The one fucking time I'm not allowed to headlock you, you act perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you tiny furry fuck. Don't get me wrong, I loved that dog more than I loved life itself, but that dog was a dickhead.
I mean, I can remember the vet had to give blood injection. Right, he didn't want to go.
Yeah, the dog never wants to go to the vets.
I mean, I'm trying to drag this 12-stone dog through the door. As he lays it on the ground like a fucking pile of shite. What we call the seal mode.
I'm picturing like a cartoon dog's like fucking starfish in the fucking door frame.
Yeah.
I'm not going back to jail.
That's pretty much it. And I'm trying to drag this dog across. Gets me in the room, says, "Can you hold him for us?" I can try. So it's me again, headlock. When you talk like, I'm talking like a full headlock. You give an adult, human a headlock, try and hold him.
Yeah, fucking hammerlock the fucking hands and everything, just like, you ain't going nowhere, asshole.
Yeah. So she tries to get the needles out. I said, "Don't worry, the needles will go easy in, no problem." First needle bends in half.
Oh my god.
Second needle, second side bends in half. Again, she had to get a needle from a fucking goddamn cow.
Oh my fucking god.
To pierce the skin. Not to mention the fucking microchip, which she lost.
Mm-hmm.
She put the microchip in, she had like a very thick, like skin mount around his neck.
Yeah.
And she lost the microchip, which she put in. She couldn't find the fucker.
She never like scanner, just like, why the fuck is that not scanning?
Yeah. I put it in the right place, like, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, you ain't getting that back. That's in the void now. That's gone.
You know, this motherfucker. Then he decides, "Oh, I want to go this way for a walk." Right, in the vet room. And the poor vet ends up on his back as he's just walking off.
The dog's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Fucking, you can come with me or you can let go. It's your choice.
This 5'8" woman, probably about 110 pounds, just ends up riding a dog through the vet clinic because he decided to crawl through her legs and walk off. You know, I can remember first bringing him to vet scans. What breed is he? Oh, it's a Labrador. Yeah, what breed is he? It's a Labrador. I've got his papers here. He's a full purebred Labrador.
Yeah, no, he's not. this ain't no fucking Labrador. This ain't even a dog. This is a fucking goddamn Shetland pony with dwarfism. This ain't no fucking Labrador.
Honest to God, the first vet I took him to thought it was a fucking. I walked in with a black bear.
Oh my god. Vets are just like, and what the fuck is that? It's a Labrador. I don't think that's a Labrador, buddy. I think that's a bear. I think you should take a step back real quick.
Yes.
Deborah, get the fish.
If you had smaller ears, the big floppy Labrador ears and a short tail, you would have mistaken for a black bear just walked in on your life. Like, aha.
Just like, well, I'm fucked. That's a bear.
Hello, puppy. We want some food. And we're going on a tangent here. We're going to figure the rest of this video because I want to know how to shoot an officer.
Sorry, folks at home. Like, you know, ADHD and puppies. You know, just.
When two we got ADHD, it's a bad combination.
Yeah.
We can distract
again
very
puppies.
easily.
She got a gun?
Oh, well, missed the shot there.
We missed it.
Hi.
You alright? She got a gun? 1-9, shots fired! 1-9, shots fired!
Where's that puppy? No.
Drop the gun or you're gonna shot again! Drop the gun! Drop the gun now! Drop the gun! It's gonna be a female armed with a gun. I got one down. Start me medics. Start me code 0.
Officer down.
Code 0, officer down.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun now!
So now you see how she managed to do it.
11544.
I really want to know how she managed to fire the gun.
It's on his body cam. Yeah, it's on his body cam.
Yeah, we're not gonna find out. God damn.
No, we'll see my share of gun in the hand.
That was close.
That's a big caliber as well. That's like a 45.
Yeah. That was a big bang. Like, the description said it's a 9mm, but that didn't sound like no goddamn 9mm.
That sounds like a 45.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a Stairmaster. That's never been used.
To be fair, they're shit.
You're gonna get shot! Drop the gun now!
They're the worst exercise machine on the planet, Stairmaster.
They are. Oh my god. We had them at my school. Like, they're so bad.
Puppy!
I don't think that was a puppy.
Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
She's got her bullets by now. Yeah, nope.
Drop the gun!
Nope. How many fucking bullets has she got in that mag? Holy shit. That's what, 9 shots?
10. Maybe 12 by now.
Probably what, 14 round mag maybe?
15 won the chamber.
Yeah.
But most 9mm are only 12 standard rounds. With one in the chamber.
I mean, extended mag maybe?
Maybe, but...
Go fashion stendo setup, like...
I don't think so. Probably extended magazines and 9mm is the heat recoil from the magazine starts to warp the frame, so it's not a really good idea. And again,
you say that though. She drove a car while high. Like, she's not really known for smart ideas, to be fair.
Not just that though. I mean, hang on a second. Don't want to go again. Getting your hands on an extended magazine is hard, to be honest.
Yeah, even in the States, it's a pain in the arse.
Come on, pup. I mean, back in the 80s, it's possible to get the 30-round magazine, that type of shit.
Yeah.
And the
30s back in the 80s were a piece of piss to get hold of.
And get the bracing needed for the gun to not be out of balance and wait to fire it. But you
mean to turn a 9mm into a fucking felony?
Yeah, which is now. I mean, back in 2021, Biden era, no way to get your hands on that type of shit.
Yes. Getting your hands on a stendo is just a pain in the arse.
Hill, you alright? No, I need a tourniquet. Alright. Is she down? Okay. One night, give me a shield. I need to get to my partner. I'm stuck in between where the suspect went down and my partner. Give me a shield. I need to get a tourniquet. Where do you need it? Cover me. She's on the right. Cover me. If she gets up, shoot her. I'm going to get there before I got to put a tourniquet on him. All right? I'm going in. There. On the right.
I got her at gunpoint.
Damn, SWAT got there fast.
It's not SWAT.
Should be the only one in the house.
Which SWAT? They're armored.
I might have been hitting the arm too.
Okay.
Where's he at?
Right here.
There's a dog in here, too.
It's a pit bull.
We got a pit bull in here.
How many more people are up there, guys? There should
At
be
least one.
At least one.
No, she's it.
She should be it. She was the only one. She was the only one.
Get you out? We got one armed?
I can't check. Give me an assessment. I'm doing an assessment.
I gotta do a wound check.
I can't.
Where's she at?
Down suspect is here. One other
Check my arms. Slow it down.
Okay.
He's more calm than the fucking girl guy is.
Huh?
I said the guy who's been shot more calm than anyone else.
You're okay. You're gonna be fine.
You're good, dude.
I mean, fuck, adrenaline will do weird shit to you, to be fair.
Slow it down.
Right behind you guys. All right, right behind you. You got good here if we get work.
I got you, brother. I got you.
We're never gonna know how she pulled it off.
Nah.
That's quite
Hi,
sad.
everyone. Donut here.
I'm greatly intrigued.
I am as well.
Like, God, like, how fuck do you use a gun while handcuffed? Like, how?
I'm curious about the last video we have because I want to know how this excessive force for didn't pay fare. I've got to see this one real quickly. I say skip good bits.
It's what, a train fare, I assume? By the look of it.
Hang on, I'm going to close my door because it's snowing. My dog's covered in white. My brown dog's now turned white.
You got a fucking polar bear now, fucking.
Oh, we're expecting 2 feet of fucking snow where I live.
Christ.
Ugh.
No, let me fucking look out my window real quick. I'll tell you like how bad the snow is here. Bear with me, folks. Right, fucking cable around that way so I don't fucking kill myself. Okay, so my neighbour just got home. I've just seen them pulling in. The snow has stopped. It seems to have stopped quite some time ago. It's just frost on the floor. Yeah. That's not my neighbour. Who the f*** is that? What are you doing?
It's a serial killer coming for you, Vegas.
Hang on. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. What the fuck? What the fuck have I just witnessed? What the hell? What are you doing? I don't know what's going on out there. Fucking, I just witnessed a fucking a tragedy in terms of parking attempts, and then witnessed that parking attempt get very swiftly abandoned, and then the car has now parked up a little further up the road, next to a van, and I think they're actually here to collect one of my neighbours. The 2 guys that are in the car are not my neighbours, so I think they're friends of a neighbour who are here to give them a lift somewhere.
I'm probably very drunk.
Yeah, well, I hope not.
Anyway, let's give this video. Warning, graphic. BART officer accused of excessive force on a woman who didn't pay fare. I don't know, was my Discord there kicking off?
There.
Bullshit.
Speaking of which, I'm going to check if I've got any messages real quick. I do not.
Anyway.
Check my phone. Still no messages on the phone. We're good.
Right then, let's get on with this one. Probably skipping pieces, but let's see where we go from here.
Yeah, speedrun it, fucking. There's no audio.
Let's go from here.
There we go. Oh, I've got fucking hiccups. Ow.
Now, let's see if there's any context here.
Brent, unlawfully beat her. If her Mars Nation and son, Leandro, leaving her money matter than Bruce, lost and contend. $3.60. Okay.
It's not my first day. Every time I've seen someone do that, they have fare evaded. So you're being detained for fare evading. Okay? Yes, you're not free to leave. You're being detained. Does that make sense?
Didn't produce ID.
My partner asked you for your ID. If you don't, okay, listen to me. Excuse me?
This is quite quiet.
If you don't give him your ID,
Yeah.
There you go.
he will be placed in handcuffs, and we will decide whether or not you are going to go to jail. Have I stuttered? Have I stammered?
It's $3.60. Just hand your ID over.
$3.60. Who gives a fuck? Just let her go at this point. Like, I waste my time on it. Like, it's $3.60. I don't give a fuck.
This is again 2021.
He is requesting your ID.
The event itself happened in 2019, though.
Was it 2019?
October 31st, 2019. The video came up on 2021.
Yeah. It's in San Francisco.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. If you're in San Francisco and you're watching this podcast, which I highly doubt.
But you never know.
You're a bunch of Democratic fuckwits over there. You have a literally... No, I'm not. They literally have a website and app to track the amount of feces that is shit upon the street every day.
Yeah.
Their entire city, which used to be a beautiful city, culture of food, is now a just giant latrine.
Yeah, it really is.
You have bigger things to worry about than someone skipping $3.60 on a fucking train fare.
To be fair, you say it was like a cultural hub for like food and shit. But like, have you had a Chicago pizza? That's San Francisco. That's just sad. Not a Chicago, so a San Francisco pizza. Sorry, my brain turned off. I got Chicago and San Francisco mixed up. I don't know how I did that, but I did.
San Francisco is one that is. I know from the point is the top part of California, which says that everything you want to be.
Yeah.
And it's supposedly Silicon Valley, where all the big tech billionaires live and work, and it's just a giant litter tray.
Yeah, and again, their pizza sucks. Chicago pizza really nice. San Francisco pizza. All I'm saying, right? Y'all know the Disney movie fucking Inside Out, right?
Yeah.
Right, you know the joke in that movie where they're like fucking, San Francisco pizza has broccoli on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an actual fucking thing, though.
Yes, it is. But
that's an actual thing in San Francisco.
Yeah, but problems with Chicago doesn't have pizza anyway, either. If your pizza stands 4 inches above the pizza tray and filled brim to top with sauce and cheese, that's no longer pizza, that's a soup bowl.
Yeah, but it tastes nice. San Francisco pizza doesn't taste nice. Chicago style fucking deep pan, quite nice. Is it technically pizza? No. Does it taste nice? Yes, I'll let it slide. Fucking San Francisco pizza. I'm sorry, San Francisco, but you should be wiped off the face of the goddamn earth.
Right.
You motherfuckers put broccoli on pizza. You should be done. You're not a city anymore as far as I'm concerned. You're a goddamn war crime.
And so
you're a war crime with a population.
I'm sorry, broccoli I can live with, but pineapple on pizza I can't.
No. You know what? I would rather have fucking pineapple pizza than a broccoli pizza. Speaking on behalf of Italy, as someone who's part Italian, I would rather have a goddamn pineapple pizza presented before me than a broccoli pizza. You present a pineapple pizza in front of me, I'm gonna hate you, but I'm gonna eat it. Because low key, right? It's a crime, it's illegal, it's fucking wrong, but it does taste okay. I'll accept it. Right? It's not gonna be my fucking option. I'm not gonna go to a pizza restaurant and ask for one. But if I get one, I'm not gonna complain. I'll eat it. I'll politely inform the staff that, hey, this wasn't the pizza I ordered, but fuck you, I'm eating it anyway, but bring me my actual pizza, please.
There's a funny story.
Right?
Hang on. There's a funny story about
because I can kill 2 pizzas, right? But you fucking bring me a broccoli pizza, you're getting shanked.
There's a funny story, right? I was watching one with a guy he used to watch. He was working out in Hawaii for a bit.
Yeah.
And guys, the homeless problem in Hawaii is so bad that he saw someone offer a homeless guy a pizza. Right, from one of the local restaurants. And the homeless guy refused it. Right? Because it had pepperoni on it. And he wanted salami instead.
But pepperoni is salami.
No, pepperoni isn't. It's 2 different things.
It's the same shit. It's just salami.
But yeah, he refused a free pizza. A homeless guy refused a free pizza because it wouldn't have the toppings he wanted on.
I mean, David, homeless or not, who the fuck turns down free pizza?
You know, that's how privileged they are in Hawaii being homeless is you're not scavenging for food or wondering where next meal come from. You're plethora enough to know the fact you could turn down free pizza and still get the one you want with the toppings on.
Yeah.
You know?
It's the complete opposite to like here in Scotland. Like fucking, like at the weekend there when I was out and about on my adventures, I just purchased a couple packs of like jet lighters from the pound shop and that, and for the Americans Dollar Tree. I'd been to like a local petrol station. I purchased a packet of cigarettes and that. And in the city I was in, near where like the shopping centre is where the pound shop was. There was like a homeless dude like hanging out outside, you know, because like, he's homeless, fair. And yeah, I sparked up a cigarette, and I usually do if I'm out and about and I see a homeless guy and I've got spares. You know, I gave him a cigarette. I gave his friend one as well. You know, he said, "Have you got a light as well, mate?" You know, I was like, "Yeah, fucking sure enough." You know, I had him one of my jet lighters because I had 4 on me. Handed him one. He sparked up. He went to give me back. Now, not a bother, mate. Keep it. It was 50p.
Yeah.
Guy was so fucking thankful. Yeah. Guy was so fucking nice. He was like, "Yeah, you know, thanks. Let me give you like something for it." I was like, "No, like, A, you're homeless. B, it's a jet lighter, so it's going to be handy to you. And C, I've got 3 more in my pocket. It's fine. It was 50p. Don't worry about it."
Yeah, but he made his day by giving that lighter, because that means he can warm himself up a little bit.
Yeah, he can warm himself up. He can smoke at night, like without having to fucking like walk 5 miles to find a corner. You know, like it's chill. You know, like his friend dude like arrived like halfway for cigarettes. I gave him another cigarette too. I gave him one of the other jet lighters because again I had spares.
Yeah.
He was really grateful about everything. Fucking, I gave him like. It's gonna sound like I'm being an asshole. I gave them both £1. I had like £2 coins on me. I was broke. I'd had a very rough night. Fucking give them both £1 coin. Again, they were really fucking nice about it. Like, thank you very much. It's just really chill. I was like, yeah, like, don't worry about it. You know, like, you can fucking compare that. Compare those 2 fucking homeless stories. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, but even though, I mean, in my local town, I've come some homeless people who are grateful for the littlest thing you can give them to help them. They get someone saying like, "Oh, here's some loose change I've got in my pocket. I've got nothing else because I don't carry cash," which I really do since COVID.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like I rarely carry
cash. Is that all you got? You got no more? No. You know? Oh, can you go get a bottle of whiskey? No.
Yeah, like because like normally like if I'm doing stuff like the homeless people, like I don't give them like cash. Like I'll go buy them something. Like I'll go into like a bakery and get them like pasty and like a coffee or something. Like that was like I know for definitely like money's getting used. Like it's not getting taken to like fucking like buy drugs or whatever.
Yeah, but
and it's not because I think all homeless people do drugs, right? It's just because I know some homeless people do.
I know it's a stereotype.
And yeah, to each their own. Yeah, to each their own. You want to do drugs, that's fine. I don't care. But I would rather if I'm gonna give you something, it's something I know for a fact is actually going to be useful to you, rather than giving you money and like you might be a homeless person who's addicted to heroin, for example. You know, and you're just going to use it on heroin. I'd rather I know for a fact that you're going to be fed, you know, warm for even if it's like 5 minutes because it's coffee, fed and warm for a bit. You know, like I'd rather know I'm actually doing my part rather than making your issue worse. You know,
here's a different story with homeless, right?
But on the flip side, how much heroin are you going to get for £1 coin? You know what I mean? Fucking.
I mean, go back to the video a second because this one is pointing to this. I mean, my sisters both turned Catholic at the same church when they got married because they married Catholic husbands.
Yeah.
Right. The father there was pretty chill, so I quite liked him.
Yeah.
We were talking about setting up our own food stall and kitchen for the homeless. Instead of just soup, actual proper decent wholesome food. Then doing backpacks of necessities like sleeping bags, clothes, toiletries, and that type of stuff, and like feminine hygiene products for the women.
Yeah.
So we set up, we're going to the council, saying, look, we're going to do this here. You know, can you give us an idea where the homeless population is? So we can set up close by and deal with them. We actually appealed like someone to do like health checks on them. Yeah. Like
a free clinic and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. Right, we went to try and set up. We got shut down for doing this. Guess by who?
Who?
The Salvation fucking Army.
Fuck off. The Salvation Army didn't shut you down.
Salvation Army shut it down because we're interfering with their operations in the area.
Are they even allowed to do that?
All I do is put a complaint into the council and pull the permit.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, our church was small anyway, so we didn't have the fun. We barely had the funding to do what I was paying a lot of it out of pocket for the food stuff, because I don't get cheap food as a chef. But for the rest of the stuff, it was like we just didn't have the money to fight it for the permit.
Yeah.
And the Saudi Army shut it down because it interfered with their thing. Because the problem with the Saudi Army where I live is they have a habit of, oh yeah, we'll feed you, clothe you. Then they bitch on about the Salvation Army, and then pretty much strong arm the poor bastards to join the Saudi Army.
Yeah.
Saying, oh, free beds, here we go. Just sign this paperwork and join our group. We'll keep you well fed. And I was like, you just strong-armed the poor bastards and join your bullshit cult.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's basically a fucking cult. Like that's basically blackmail. It's just like, yeah, we'll give you a nice warm bed to stay. You know, we'll give you safety, security, food every day.
Yeah.
You have to sign this paperwork to say you'll do whatever we fucking tell you to do.
Yeah.
Like that's really fucked.
Well, my sister, she was going to go to university up in Aberdeen for forensic scientists, right?
Yeah.
The whole residence up there, you and I stay for a year. For some reason. I don't know why they only allow you to stay for a year, but you and I do 1 year there.
Yeah.
Then you got to move out. Right? So the Saudi Army was doing the same trick up there. Is where they set up a housing next to it, but the only way to get a room there was to sign up for the Saudi Army.
That is actually fucking... That's a piss take.
It is a very piss take.
Like, my local Salvation Army is pretty chill from what I understand. Like, they're fine. Like, I've never heard a bad word about my local Salvation Army, but...
Well, there's some groups... The problem with Salvation Armies is, although it's not a large organisation as a whole, it's like biker groups. The Hells Angels are a large group. There's hundreds of them out there.
Yeah, but about individual sectors.
Yeah, they're broke up into different chapters. Saudi's the same way.
Yeah.
So though, like, say Hells Angels got a bad rep because like certain chapters are basically arseholes.
Yeah.
It affects the whole lot go rep. Now Saudi Army's got enough money to hide that fact that some of their chapters are just arseholes.
Yeah.
But they also won't stop it because it gets recruitment in to boost the numbers.
Yeah. Like, it looks good on paper.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to do a deep dive in this one day because organisation to me is something I always hate from a purely standpoint. I mean, belief in God, do what you want. Believe in the Bible or not, do what you want. But organisation as a whole is some of the most toxic and dangerous things on the planet.
It's so toxic though, like fucking, oh my, it makes a fucking Call of Duty lobby look like a fucking average picnic.
I'll be honest, I'd rather be in a Call of Duty lobby with 14-year-olds.
Would I.
They make more sense than some of the shit from religion.
Like quite frankly, I'm willing to wager Call of Duty has started less fucking wars, arguments, and all around disagreements than fucking religion has.
Well, there's still wars. I mean, look at the Orange March in Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
Right? There's still near fucking murder rate up there from the army starts going every time they do the march to go in to keep the streets safe so there's no fucking massacre between the Catholics and the Protestants. I mean, how...
and they read the same fucking book.
Exact same fucking book, yeah? Just one
they're
word.
They're reading the same fucking book and they're still getting different answers. I don't know how. And it's still different enough answers to warrant fucking murdering.
Yeah.
It's whack. What the fuck?
I mean, they say we're going to do another dive on religion one day and a much more deeper. We did one already, but that was like scraping the topic of some of the things we're going to go through. Because some of the bullshit that comes out of religion is terrifying.
It really is.
And that there's they paint a happy smile in the face, and it's like, oh shit, when you dive into it. Right, anyway, I think we'll go hands on this woman here in a minute. Let's see. Because I'm curious how badly Booten she get beat for £3.60.
Are you going to give my partner your ID? Okay. Turn around and face the wall.
Ow.
Now we know why the video was so fucking quiet.
Ow.
Oh, that shit fucking hurt. Oh.
Nope.
Fucking headphone warning.
I apologise.
Yeah, sorry,
ow.
Headphone users. Oh. As a fellow headphone user, our bad headphone users, I feel your pain. I just went through the same that you did.
Same here.
I just had that at full fucking volume. Ow.
That hurt.
By God, I've been flashbanged. Oh, my fucking tinnitus. Oh.
I think it's developed tinnitus of that. Oh,
my tinnitus. Oh, fuck.
Okay, for that breakdown for while he's still bleeding. From what we've just seen there.
I feel ill. That physically hurt. I think I did damage. Oh.
Oh. My Vegas throws up from his
I'm
tonight.
not even fucking with you, fam. I might actually vomit. I might actually fucking hurl in a minute. Oh, fucking soft.
I do apologise to headphone wearers. We did not see that. We have not watched this video prior to this. I picked up because it was a name I was going to look through.
Mm.
But from that first interaction where the police officer turned around, she tried to move off. They put hands on to move her arms, and then she actively resisted.
Yeah.
That point. And then we were like a banshee. Nope, still screaming.
Yeah, it's not much better. Yeah. Yeah. That's...
Scream stop. There we go.
Oh, fucking hell. I'ma just uncover one ear from the headphones real quick. Just,
I would if I was sensible, but I'm not doing it yet. My hands are hard.
Oh.
I'm guessing pepper spray was just probably there.
Yeah, mostly. Oh, fuck.
We've got a car in the background shouting disgusting.
Oh. That hit me like a fucking sack of bricks. Holy shit.
Still going. Right, back to the actual camera. Not fuzzy scream. Hang on, that's a full on Karen with a skateboard.
That is a fucking full-blown camera with a skateboard, yeah. So that's what Karens look like in San Francisco. I ain't 100% back, but like I'm like 80% back. We're recovering. That was unpleasant.
That is a big ass torch.
That is a big ass torch.
And why is that man wearing spandex underneath his uniform?
Compression gear? Maybe it's cold. Could be like, you know, like those thermal shirts you get? Could be like one of them.
Maybe. Oh, the left skateboard. Is he wearing a beret or a beanie?
I believe that's a beanie.
Oh, the training gear.
Training gear, damn.
Full on lock gear.
Goddamn fucking straight jackets getting brought out, goddamn.
Now, I don't hate to mention this guy, right? But this is the shit Chile wants people to use all the time, is this Velcro stuff. Well, that's what pretty much what he wants people to use all the time. The police officers use all the time is that gear on everybody they arrest.
It could have worked.
And that's a sword, not a nightstick.
Yeah. I was waiting to see how long it would take you to notice how fucking big that stick is. Like,
that's just a straight up sword.
Like that's taking the phrase "long schlong of the law" a little bit fucking far. Like, goddamn.
What the hell are you fighting off with that?
A fucking bear. I think you could actually beat a bear in a fist fight with a stick that big. Like, fucking hell.
Fucking hell. I mean, I was thinking because the down is popped up. It's probably it's not. It's not right. That's the scabbard there. And that's the rest of it there. That's what.
That's a sword. that's a fucking wakizashi right there. Like, motherfucker.
That's a good 4 feet.
Yeah.
A good 3 feet of blade. 3 feet of baton. Fucking
and then
hell.
And then a handle. Like, that's a motherfucking wakizashi. Like, holy shit.
Well, he's Asian. Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that as well. I was too focused. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I've been accidentally racist.
Little stick, no good. Need sword.
Ladies and gentlemen, home. I didn't actually know that guy was Asian. It looks like the same kind of size as the fucking Wakizashi sword. That was not an Asian reference. It just looks like the sword.
It's even curved though. It's even got curve to it.
I think that's just like the lens that's making the curve happen. But like,
I don't think it is. Because you say from loop here, it curves slightly around here and it curves back up this way.
You're right. It does. It's unironically a Wakizashi. What the fuck?
He's got a bucking. He's fucking using a bucking for a police nightstick.
My God.
Oh fuck.
Man, cops in San Francisco don't fuck around, do they? Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
God, remind me never to commit a crime in San Francisco. Holy shit. It's a big fucking beating stick.
Look at the size of it.
Jeez, you're right, it legit has a curve. That's not the lens, that just has a curve.
Yeah.
I think that actually is a sword. It looks like it has a scabbard. I think you're right, I think that's literally a fucking sword. I don't think that's a stick, I think that's actually a sword. Look at it! I think it's actually a sword!
Look at how it hangs!
What
Jesus
the hell?
Christ! Forget the women's scream. Forget the women's scream now. I'm interested in this.
I want to know about the fucking beating stick. The fuck is that? That ain't no standard issue.
Yeah.
He's brought that from home. That's not a standard issue. He brought it in from home.
That thing. Look at the little pocket knife he's got inside.
He's got a little pocket knife as well. In case the beating stick ain't quite enough, he got a pocket knife to really do some fucking damage.
To get really close to the suspect. Taser.
This is my concussion stick, and this is my stabbing stick.
Which do you want? I have a firearm, a taser, or my sword. Take your pick, people.
Like that's probably about sizes of my fucking lightsaber.
And given looking at that grain pattern there, that's going to be oak. That's going to weigh. That's going to be solid. That's going to be like an iron bar.
That's gonna hurt.
An iron bar will probably hurt less. Where the hell did he get it?
eBay.
If San Fran is issuing those to police officers as standard, hell.
San Francisco has a problem. There must be fucking dragons in San Francisco and they just ain't telling anyone.
Jesus fucking Christ. On a hell gondola.
Sweet merciful Buddha, what the fuck?
Now I know I'm making a joke here, right? Now I know Tyree Nixon got beaten with the asp, the retractable baton, right? Those little sticks, they're about 2 feet worth of flexible metal. Can you imagine if they rocked up with one of those fuckers?
Oh my god, you'd been dead after like the second swing.
Get down, no! My leg! Told you to get down, boy.
Get down, no. Well, you're fucking down now. You're 6 feet down, but you're down nonetheless.
Do some anime bullshit drone style.
Fucking pulls it off his back like he's a fucking witcher, just... Geralt of Rivia rocks up with a beating stick and proceeds to fucking batter a harpy into behaving.
I think the sword probably hurt less. The silver sword probably hurt less than that fucking thing would.
You're right, a sword will hurt less. A sword will kill you quicker. A sword will fucking kill you before it hurts. Fucking...
How do you get that past his legislation? I do not know.
I don't know. How the fuck did the sergeant let him get that in his fucking car?
We got something right. Flappers. You ever seen it? You know what a flapper is, don't you?
No.
It's banned. It's basically a thick piece of leather, hardened leather.
Yeah, the lever beating stick. Yeah.
With a bit of like round disc with a bit of wood in the middle of it to stabilize it.
Yeah.
Right. They've been banned since the 80s for being cruel and unusual to use against somebody, and he rocks up with a fucking short sword.
Man rocks up with the fucking straight up a training bopping. Just.
Yeah, it's like which always been out a fucking round shield. A little buckler. You know, a flintlock on the side instead of his fucking sidearm.
All I'm saying, right? Fucking, we should bring that back. When police officers go out with their nightsticks and batons, they should have fucking shields. It's like if we're gonna commit to the bit of officers having fucking swords, or like beating sticks that are kind of like the same size as a sword, we might as well commit all the way.
Yeah,
give them some shields. Bring back Make fucking Kevlar infused bucklers. Fuck it, it'll be funny.
No, give some chamber down the one arm, you know.
Yeah.
Some vent
fuck
braces. Yeah, might as well go full whole hog, mate.
Yeah, you might as well shitpost. Fuck it.
But speaking of flintlocks as a shitpost, partly, you know, if you get a felony in America, a violent felony in America, you're banned from firearms in perpetuity. Right?
Yep.
That does not apply to flintlock weapons.
Yep.
Because they're historical items, not weaponry.
Yep. They're antiques. Don't count.
No. Even a modern day, if you say you got a modern replica one built, a fully used modern replica flintlock, they still count.
Yeah. You still good.
It's stupid. Consider flintlock pistols are 50 caliber.
Yeah. And way more inaccurate, so we're more likely to just hurt people on accident.
You're more likely to get a straight shot hitting somebody.
Yeah. It's like the meme, fucking fired a flintlock at the fucking invader, missed completely because it's a flintlock, nailed the neighbour's dog.
Right, let's say some blood.
Not a lot of blood, in fairness.
It's got bust lip.
Yeah.
But again though, it's sort of before she started howling like a banshee. Right? She was actively resisting arrest at that point.
She was.
You know? So being forceful is but I still think the fucking lightsaber's a bit much like.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't get off.
The fucking concussion stick, like, oh my god.
Hang on, let's see what the officers say, see if they each won the... Hang on. Right, here's... It's standard issue!
That's standard issue!
That's standard issue for the fucking San Francisco Police Department. Holy fuck!
What the fuck are they fighting in San Francisco? They need those.
Fuck! How are they getting in the car?
How are they driving? Like, how is that not getting caught in the fucking steering wheel? Like, what the hell?
Look, I think his is modified slightly.
Like, the boys in blue are rocking around with the goddamn fucking, like, a Pussy Destroyer 9000 glued to their hip.
He doesn't have one.
He must have left his in the car. He must have just decided he don't need it today.
Yeah, how can the car? I mean, there's a lot of space in that car.
Yeah, like...
Into the cage you go.
The fact this was all over $3. Like, I'd have just let it slide. It's $3. Who gives a fuck?
Someone live for the train.
Still. I'd just be like, yeah, like, fuck it. I don't...
Nope.
It ain't worth my time.
She's
It's
still
not worth the
resisting.
paperwork for $3. Fuck it.
She's still resisting. Ah, now this is an interesting point here. I've got to make out here. Asking for a female for a search. Right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people say they must have a female to do a terrorist frisk on a female.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Yeah, it's not. It's more of a courtesy that it'll get
It's a
female.
courtesy. Cavity search, maybe. They have to do like
Yeah.
a full strip search, maybe then, depending on the state you're in.
Yeah.
It might be part of the full-on policy. But in general terrorist frisk, it's not.
Yeah.
I've noticed them two dudes with the swords are Asians.
Yeah.
Along with one black guy who has it, so... The only guy who hasn't seen one on is the white guy so far. So...
Must be some kind of, like, specialty thing. Like, you must have to, like, do, like, a separate course. Like...
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Fucking Gavin was ill that day, you know, fucking...
Confirming none in zone 1 either.
What's the real Coco rocking with? It's a full-on katana.
Nah, he's got to turn up with a daitana. Backup's got right. He's got to have a fucking full-ass, like, two-handed
Right.
daitana on his back, fucking...
Does he have one?
One guy's gonna rock up with a fucking greatsword and a fucking battle axe.
Right, hang on. That's his taser there. Does he have
I
one?
think it's on the right hip. That the officers are carrying them.
The other two had on the left. The other three had on the left hip.
I don't think he's got one either.
You didn't have to.
This works. You are not complying with orders.
Oh, the screaming's back. Yay.
I'm sure that's against the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, screaming like that's like a fucking war crime.
Then again, though, the police officer's basic kit seems to be a war crime as well.
I mean, yeah.
I wonder if the captain's Asian.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
What department's this?
Bart.
B-A-R-T. It's in San Lourdes.
I do not know where that is.
It's in America somewhere.
Yeah.
But I think we need to Google a police department and see if that fucking death stick is fucking standard equipment.
Do you think it is standard equipment, or do you think some of them just brought shit in from home? Just
I don't know. I've seen 3 officers wear it. So far.
Maybe they'll go to the same tactical shop, you know, fucking.
Yes, we want a new nightstick. Yes, we have for sale on sword. Like nightstick. Really?
Just like nightstick, only bigger.
Yeah. More
Same,
reach.
same material, same shape, bigger range. Hurt more.
Longer reach for those difficult to reach twats.
This motherfucker's struggling hard with his seatbelt, isn't he? Fucking hell.
The police seatbelts are set up weird.
Like, he's struggling.
So the black dude, the 2 Asians definitely carrying swords so far.
Yeah. They must be the special anti-dragon division, you know, fucking.
It's I know this isn't fucking America, it's Skyrim.
In case of fire-breathing dragon attack, please phone Officer Garcia. He's the only officer around with a fucking greatsword on his hip, ready to fucking rumble.
Oh, those 2 are paramedics, so they don't have it on.
It makes sense the paramedics wouldn't have beaten sticks, but then it would also make sense that the police officers didn't have such large beaten sticks at the same time.
Yeah, the axle developed to give a 2 feet range with easy to carry package of a ball about 6 inches. That just defeats the object what they're carrying.
Yeah. That's what, 4 foot of range? Like, what the fuck?
I got mine on special, it has an iron core in the middle of it. Well, mine's on special with titanium. I have tungsten.
By the power of tungsten. Poof.
Mine sharpened by Danny.
Do not go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect £250. Go straight to the fucking Undertaker. Straight to the goddamn mortuary for you, good sir. Like, fucking Jesus Christ.
That's about it with that one. Fucking
yeah.
Oh,
like I to some extent agree though with the bit. Like, yeah, it was a little unnecessary to like bust their face open.
It is, yes. They're probably a little bit expensive, but
yeah, I can, especially after the war crime that was that Banshee scream. I do not feel sorry for her because you know what, she hurt me, so it's only right someone else hurts her. Because that shit really fucking hurt.
I mean, this is 2019, so the height of basically the start of the Joy Floor shit.
Yeah.
And to be honest, the most aggressive one out of the group was the black officer.
Yeah.
So I think he's probably a bit more aggressive because he's tired of the bullshit. We're slaves, you can't touch me. Bitch.
Watch me. Oh.
I think we have to do some looking in on that. On San Francisco, they're like.
Yeah, like figure out what the fuck's going on with the beating sticks.
Yeah, because I can imagine our cops carrying those around. It would be bad. You have to give them our police officers.
It's like goddamn, police brutality rates would triple.
I mean, fair the little chav and shite deserve it, but still.
Still.
You know, they
not really the point.
You know, they got a little kitchen knife. Like, oh, kitchen knife, do you have, you little shit? Here, come on then.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
I bet there's one cop's dual wielding them.
See, that's one of the main reasons why I'm not allowed to be a police officer. I'd be cutting around dual wielding nightsticks. Just fucking. It's like, remember that terrorist attack on London Bridge with the guys with the fucking knives?
Ah, yeah.
I'd have been rocking around there with fucking 2 nightsticks, just like, yeah, whatever, Chuckle Fox. You got 1 stabbing stick, I got 2 beating sticks. What the fuck you gonna do?
Then the terrorists had chopped their arm off to death in the middle of the street, and no one did a thing to stop them.
Yeah.
I mean, so maybe the first strike, and that was one pass. The guy would be eating the rest of his meal through a straw.
Yeah.
If he lived that long.
Like, you won't come at me with a knife. Like, it's not going to end well for you.
It's not, but... well... My eyes are starting to get blurry. I think it's time for bed. That was great.
I mean, my eyesight's also starting to go, but that's more just because, like, I'm slowly fucking starving to death. But, like, you know... Like,
yeah,
I ain't eating all day, so, like, I'm very hungry.
We're 5.5 hours for our first live stream with some technical issues.
Yeah.
First
couple of technical issues. You know, one was unavoidable. That was just my Wi-Fi being an asshole.
Yeah. So, I mean, I watched one stream they're asking, you know, how do you guarantee you grow your channel? It's like, first thing you do, don't spend $100,000 on this expensive equipment.
Yeah.
OBS is free. Just sit there, start streaming, and just scream into the void, because you got used to talking to absolutely nobody at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, that's what we're doing. I mean, what you're watching here, people, is basically a conversation between me and Vegas over random
pretty
bullshit.
much.
It was including you in the chat if you ever turn up.
Because this is why we started the chat in the first place. We used to have conversations like this a lot, like just on PlayStation. And we went, fuck it. We could make money out of this. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Let's get this shit recorded, because we come up with gold at times.
Oh, I mean, some of the weird conversations, like, say, we went through the entire list of slurs and laughed our asses about them. Some of them were gorgeous.
And again, sometimes we just come up with fucking belters of jokes that just need recording somewhere. Like, like, we ain't had any, like, proper good ones so far on the show, but, like when we get one, it's going to be a good one. I can feel it.
Well, good one is, I think, depending how we do for our research, next week we've got, we do this. Unless we do another one during the week sometime. A short one. Have you ever seen, what was it now? I've got a new thing. Blue Line Police Officers. Blue Line Cam.
No.
It
doesn't ring a bell.
It's a huge channel for cops body cams. But it's all in this one area.
I've probably seen them at some point now.
Probably, because I already put them up a few times. But what's funny about this is... all the videos, and there are thousands of them, are from this one area of La Crosse County.
Okay.
Which most of the streamers who review these videos have dubbed the American GTA server.
Fair enough.
Right. And honestly, they've got merchandise for the channels like, welcome to La Crosse Law. So every time they put in videos like, we've got more of the La Crosse Law coming out for you people. And some of the shit that happens in this county is fucking weird as fuck.
It's just a fucking Gmod server with really fucking bad fucking moderators in it. Just...
I mean, it's like gun shootings they got in like police activity. But just some of the crap these poor officers have to put up with. I mean, hang on. There's actually one video going... Before we climb up quickly, there's going to be one quick one I'm going to quickly show you. Because I do want to just review it at some point.
Fair.
Right.
Not
Artie. They've got Team Skeptic After Dark. We all know Team Skeptic. What he's just started doing now recently is some of the videos he's putting the full video up Or
Yeah.
you got dark channels, so you get the full raw footage of it.
Yeah.
Right. And
Which makes sense. It's a smart decision.
Now this one I'm going to put up. Right. This Junker body cam. Right. Hang on. OBS
Oh my
is
god,
not there.
it's an hour and a half of fucking body cam footage.
I'm not going through it all.
What the fuck happened to Quick?
Eh?
What the fuck happened to Quick, you bastard?
No, we're not going through the whole lot. Right.
I'm fucking sitting here for 4 fucking hours.
No, not going through the whole lot.
I'm hungry.
There's 2 points you're going to go through. One is thing, and one will get to the prison. There's one quick. Right.
Yeah, the deadbolt. See this? Okay. All right, just gonna squeeze.
Let's get a little ahead.
Put your hands up now.
This is your arrest. Coming up. Right. Cops pointing a gun at you, and this woman's reading off a sovereign citizen script.
You're now
Right.
obstructing. You're now obstructing. Step out.
Bear in mind, they're not going to use using less here. So, pet ball gun.
It's good.
There it is. It's a paintball gun from hell.
Bring the nail gun.
Ma'am, this is your last warning. This is your last opportunity to come out with your hands where we can see them.
You threatened my life.
Hey, Dalton? Yep. Cover along. Copy.
Right. What's funny about here is this is a couple, a husband and wife team, who soft sits.
That's about right.
Yep. And the husband has a brown commander on him as well. And the wife's also got warrants on her as well.
Fuck
for this.
Pepper ball, pepper ball, pepper
Now,
ball.
the woman.
Come out with your hands
Excuse me. Sorry.
She's been blasted with a pepper gun in the bathroom.
Yep. Oh. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting, those noises, but... Oh.
Right, the
Chest
husband's
infection.
down. I'm going to show you the husband quickly, then we'll skip ahead. Because the husband is the weak of the two here. Of this soft stick couple.
Come out with your hands where I can see them.
There's a few more rounds of pepper ball in the bathroom. She's in the bathroom, by the way, so it's a very close space.
So that shit's gonna hurt more.
Yeah. And she's still gabbing on. Most people will be choking by this point.
Makes you wonder how. Like, I don't want to be crass, but you gotta be into some interesting extracurricular activities on a regular basis to have that good of a gag reflex.
Yeah.
Read the fucking police, we told you already. Fucking dumb bitch.
There's the husband.
Show me your hands now. Get your hands up. Get on your stomach.
He's what, 5? He's what, 5'2", 5'5"?
There he is. His wife's bullshit to the police. Please. There's tears.
Wife in the bathroom fighting him, hiding under a bed. It's like, nah, I'm good.
He's on tag as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Roll over now.
Right, hang on, let's get ahead a little bit. This is outside.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, but you have a warrant for your arrest.
Could you please provide
Both
the
on
warrant?
shove day. You probably
Who
should
is
tell
the
your girl
warrant
to pump
for?
the brakes.
Who is the warrant for, sir?
Okay, she doesn't get to ask any more questions.
Why do I not get to ask?
You're going to jail.
She's still going.
Yeah.
To the point where they want to question him, but they can't because the gob's so gang.
I'm about to move him over there so I can actually talk to him because he ain't able to talk. Good.
Oh, goodness.
That's good.
So she's still gabbing on. Right, moving out of the way. That's how far they moved him, and you can still hear a gob.
Yeah. You actually can still hear her, holy shit.
Yeah. The next part of this, I'm going to skip, but the next part of this one is where they're going about domain search. Because searching the room they're in. As in, well, do you not need a warrant to search the room? It's like, no, because they're arrested in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Then you have domain search in case they stash anything. So that's not important. What we're going to next is prison.
That motherfucker really just said, am I free to go?
Yeah.
My fucking god.
We're finished, thanks, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I guess. He's got bad out. Now drives. Look at the state of him. That's not a healthy human being.
Man just looks dejected.
He's good on life.
I feel a little bad for him. Like, man looks dejected as fuck. He just looks defeated.
Yeah, it's like, just kill me now. And you'll see why in a minute when they bring the wife in.
Like, I put the man on fucking suicide watch. Like, holy shit.
You go.
One of these cuffs off your hand. Which one do you want off? You get to pick. You pick. Go ahead, man.
Oh, missed it. Yeah.
Have a seat right there.
I'm free to go now.
I'm free to go now.
No, good sir. No, you are not.
I'm free to go now. There's pink form for evidence for like property.
Mm-hmm.
Now bear in mind you saw some other people in the prison, so there's a couple of guys go up this way. Who's in the cells, who's in like booking as well.
Yeah.
Right, so there's warrants for the extradition, because the extradition warrants these, by the way.
Yeah.
Right, so there's got like 403 people in that room, including the husband. Basically, transporting his hands straight over. From what I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then book him and then hand him over to the fucking transport officer to take him back to wherever he's going.
Yeah. So they haven't brought the wife in yet.
I think Loving's
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let him do all the paperwork.
Probably even got her in the fucking car yet, to be fair.
They have.
Legend has it she's still fucking shouting.
Right, they've asked her back up because she won't get out the car now.
Oh my god. Just stubborn, innit? Just fucking. First she won't get in the car, now she won't get back out the fucking car.
Oh, hang on.
We can't fucking win.
No, yeah, wait for it.
Of course it's fucking Tulsa as well. Fucking. It's always fucking Tulsa.
I'd have one ready. She can just go to the cell.
Do you even know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
No, and I don't care.
No, remember that question in a minute. We're sure the next bit, after this bit.
So are you threatening my life right now?
No, not at all.
Are you forcing a contract with me?
I
Force you into this jail one
forcing a contract.
Would you say that?
We'll get more into that bit later on, but that's just funny as hell.
Why would you do that to me if you don't even know who I am and I don't know who you are? Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, Colonel call one of the others.
You are, and you don't know who I am.
She's gonna walk.
I do not want a contract with you.
Okay.
Can you not provide me with documents of who you are and why you're taking me
Already
here?
done all that, and it'll be on your A&B as well.
Why, and why? Why would that be like that?
Already talked to you about it.
Why
We
would
were
you
talking.
fraudulently create documents against me?
Well,
Fraudulent create documents against her.
Oh, you did?
I did not.
Right.
Okay, well,
Sure.
it sounded like you said that you
There's the husband.
created fraudulent documents
Listen
against
well.
Excuse me. You don't have any. You don't already here. I'm not a female.
You're a female officer. I'm not a female officer.
Paperwork as to who you are and why. Could you please give that to me? Yeah, where and who am I?
I want you to do paperwork.
What's your name? Could you please provide me with your name? No, what's your name?
Just check the handcuffs, eh?
Just make sure they're fucking nice and secure.
Why? Why am I under arrest and why am
Why am I?
Appreciate you being cool.
I don't understand you and I don't give you consent to touch my body, which is my private property. Well, if you say that you don't need any contract,
That poor woman.
excuse me, I do not consent to you.
I would have divorced her ass so fucking quick.
Why are you molesting me?
This isn't use.
You see that poor woman's
Brain.
face?
Hey, Brain, don't fucking make that joke. Just shut up, Brain. Think that joke, don't say it.
Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
No, I actually had to catch a joke before it came out there. Like, that was close. That was close to that was almost a hate crime live on camera. That was close.
She hasn't took her breath yet.
What did I do? Excuse me.
She's still going.
Still fucking going. Oh my god.
Excuse me. Please stop touching me there. That is my personal private property.
You keep your crusty panties for yourself. Like, she's that proof for your officers.
Excuse me. Please stop doing what you're doing.
She's trying not to laugh.
I do not want to take your order. Why? You don't even know who I am. I don't need to know who you do have to know. Excuse me. Do not touch me anymore, ma'am. Do you not have to have a name of who? Excuse me. Do I have a contract with you, ma'am?
Just fucking Jagger. Jesus Christ.
See that poor bastard up there is closest to her.
Excuse me. Could you please tell me your name? Excuse me. I do not want to take a seat here. I do not want a contract with you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. What you want, sit down.
No option. Just like cuffed and leave that.
Yeah, just fucking
Hang on,
get
wait
you
for
a
it.
touch the wall.
Hang
and
on, wait for
just-
it. Wait for it.
Bro. Sorry for you.
Whoa, bro, yo, you can't say shit like that. No, whoa, bro. Like I know that's a talk between two dudes, but you can't say shit like that to motherfucker. You can't just, you can't just do that, man. Holy shit, officer.
She was live streaming us to her fan base.
She was live streaming the arrest of her fan base.
The sass from that other officer just, she's got fans? People like her? What the fuck?
She was live streaming the arrest.
My god.
Now remember that corridor's good 50 meters.
Yeah. And you can still hear her just fucking jabbering at a wall.
Man, I'm a little jealous of you. 3 David next year. It's gonna be good. I'll be there. Yeah.
Skip ahead a bit. See? Ready to move one poo bastard out of the way.
It's like, sorry about this, bud. Like, I know you robbed a bank last week, but you don't deserve this. You come with me, buddy. You come down here. We're gonna get you away from all that noise.
Right. These are statements of who they are.
Yep.
By the identity, picture, and who they are. And look, she signed it.
Yep.
Right? So now they know exactly who she is.
They do indeed.
And signed that back paper as well. This is sovereign citizen bullshit, by the way.
Yeah.
One complaint is saying that the fake name on the warrant, which is going to come out in a minute, is that because the way the computers write out everything in all caps because it's easier.
Yeah.
That's the fake name. It doesn't count. It's not the real name because it's not capital first name, capital first letter capital of name, and first letter capital of the third name. Therefore, it's not the real person.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works at all.
But you better get some more sass in a second. There's the warrant. Here we go. She's still blabbering on.
Not that it matters to you because you can't understand it, but you're going to jail for that.
Do you know?
There's your warrant.
God damn, sister, you fucking sass her. God damn, you get her done in, son. Good boy. That was some proper bisexual energy levels of fucking sass right there. Like, god damn.
Yeah. You don't know who I am. They've got your ID. You wrote out yourself and signed.
She's still going.
And they're moving him as well away.
Just fucking. Come on, buddy. You don't deserve to hear this shit neither. Like, yeah, you shot a cop last week, but man, you don't deserve to go for this kind of torture. You come with us, buddy. You just come so here away from the noise.
It's constitutionally not permitted.
Like, my god. Is that a fucking smiley? Has someone graffitied a smiley face on their window?
Probably.
Are you seeing that?
I've seen it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this guy's
behind one of the officers has done that. That's behind something.
That's a clock.
That's
probably.
on this side of the glass.
Right.
One of the officers has done that.
There's a bash.
What the fuck?
There's a bash helmet case bang their heads against the wall. Well, what's laughing here is that's a letter from a solicitor who's now refused to represent them and hand the money back.
Jesus Christ. How much of a shitbird do you have to be for a fucking lawyer to say no?
Right.
Like, my god.
So yeah, I called Mira. Mira explained Burr is not intelligent. So I'm gonna have to get a hold. Yes.
That's him trying to work off extradition at the moment. Now he's going to read over these documents that I've got.
Oh man, I feel his pain.
She's still going.
Still just talking.
She hasn't shut up since the start.
Like, god damn, take a breath, for God's sake. Like, I didn't know they made human beings with lungs that big. Like, holy shit.
We're looking at like, oh, the other officers run away now.
Now the other cop's like, fuck it, I'm going for my lunch break. I don't give a fuck if it's 9 AM. I'm going for lunch. Fuck this. Fuck is that?
It's there's a tag. Here we go.
Ah.
Let's read a bit.
Read this. This is awesome.
Read this.
Yeah, there we go. This is good. Now we'll read the document. I'll turn it a bit.
Yeah. She's leg shackled.
Okay.
To the bench.
Because I've sent more to run down
So that she took any of the prisoner out of that hallway because of her gob.
Okay. Next of kin.
Jesus.
House of Pike.
House of Pike.
I was born from a woman called Lori Michelle, House of Pike.
Anytime any conversation with Frank starts with a, you're a female, I'm like,
run.
Consider Frank to do a female.
This is awesome. It says, so this is her like traveler stuff. It says, I have no first-hand knowledge of my birth. I was heard that I was born from a woman called Lori Michelle, House of Pike.
80% of
House of Pike. Some Game of Thrones stuff.
she doesn't, like, they don't exist or whatever, but she does enlist the Department of Defense. So they count, but we don't count,
Yeah.
but they count.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? This isn't working, so you shot more than you got the
Good luck.
Good luck, yeah, they're gonna need it.
This is where I run off now. They left them poor bastards left with them too.
At least you shut up now.
Oh, she hasn't fully. What's referred to the house of is the way the service systems do it.
Yeah, I've seen Game of Thrones. I know what they mean.
Yeah.
I know exactly. Like I've played D&D.
Not it.
Are they doing not it to see who has to go deal with her bullshit?
Yeah.
Franks, what's your badge number?
2608. I was trying to figure out what this building was back here. It doesn't.
The building, the long building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's their phone they're going through there for
At
evidence
first I was
reasons.
thinking hell, but that's definitely
Yeah.
not Pythian.
Am I free to go?
I think that's Edward's
Hear them?
squad, and
Yep.
It's gonna be.
Am I free to go? I want a divorce.
Man,
Can I phone my lawyer real quick? Like, not even for this. I just want to divorce her ass.
There you go. It's still going.
I ain't entertaining this conversation. Proof is in the pudding.
The proof is on fire.
You just did. I think she's there for kidnapping, actually.
But you don't believe
That
in
wouldn't
that.
surprise me.
Oh, there's red thumbprint as well.
I have tan skin color and brown hair made in the image of the infinite spirit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking come again?
Was born House of Phillips on or about the year after death of our Christ 1984.
This
He's 2 years older than I am.
Yep.
Goodness. Yeah.
It took me a solid fucking 3 minutes to work out that he means 1984.
Yeah.
That took me a minute.
So faulty. Can you just keep your line open with them? Be like, I'm not gonna hang up until they're in there.
Yeah, they're trying to get the guys to come pick them up. They want them out of the jail cell.
I would actually fill out overtime.
There's someone I put up with him, and you know, just fucking.
That you're doing for them.
Now, bear in mind, this poor cop here, right, this poor sod here, is a trainee.
Yeah, oh, poor guy.
Yeah, he's a trainee.
This is like his second week on the force. Poor guy. You can't help but feel bad for the poor fucker. Damen de Padre un Filho de Espíritu Sancte.
Ellos lump with them too. Off the
El
map.
Diablo, El Diablo. Be gone, coffee.
Yeah, I think
You know your party's extension.
it's one for kidnapping and false imprisonment.
Attempted
Wouldn't surprise me.
They want to accuse me of kidnapping.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
they're the subject matter experts, don't you?
Yep.
Where's the contract? We don't have a contract.
Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp.
See, it's empty. Even behind the glass. Look. Behind the glass.
Yeah,
no one's there.
even behind the glass that emptied the fucking room.
There's these three poor bastards. And it sounds like attempted kidnapping, money fraud.
Odd. Yeah. You just a little kid.
You see who's going.
Anything else interesting happen?
Refusing to identify yourself for the entirety of the investigation.
Apparently she gave us a false ID too.
Oh, perfect. False impersonation.
Now that'll calculate the charges and the bill now.
Are they down there committing conspiracy?
I don't know. Did I come across? Did I come through the radio?
Hi, what?
So she got false names and all sorts. And that's about it, that one. So yeah, that's the sovereign citizen getting arrested. And
that's all she wrote.
Yeah, so the sheer amount of bullshit. She got one thing of that one. For just...
fuck, I clicked the wrong button. There we go.
I mean, if you arrested her, what would you do?
Probably kill myself. Like on the spot, I'd just fucking pull out my service revolver and just blow my fucking brains out live on camera. Just.
Oh no, we should do send it at San Francisco place.
Get her fucking sent for it to San Francisco to have her fucking head beaten with a beating stick.
A 3-foot long stick. But yeah, that's. Yeah, we're back to the original screen. So yeah, that's what we have. That's what we have for tonight. I mean, there's a couple of videos on Team Skeptic's channel that I want to go through. There's a couple of court cases solved it.
My God, we're not far away from last week's length. Fucking hell.
No, when did here? Because these...
we're at 6 hours. Fucking hell.
Because these two are the same judge, like different judges, but both staff sits in this guy there. Look at that thing. If you see the thumbnail, right, that's a letter, and he's just scribbled that, "I do not consent," and give it to the judge. And
Fair.
finger paint.
That sounds about right.
But we're here, folks, for tonight. We might have another live stream. We've got time sometime maybe this week, maybe Sunday. Don't know yet.
Maybe.
I might go live.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do Sunday. I can't do Saturday. I'm busy Saturday. I've got a thing on Saturday.
I mean, I'll probably go live
So-
with just some random crap that I dig up on the internet. Just a bit of
Yeah,
fun.
it'll depend how hungover, if hungover at all I am on Sunday.
Yeah.
'Cause I've got a little party to go to on Saturday. Whether or not I drink at said party will depend on the host and if they bring alcohol. Because I have £6 in the bank, can't afford alcohol, so maybe.
Well, our long video is going broken in 2 sections because where it's at, and that should be up sometime this weekend. If not, it will be up sometime next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Wednesday at the latest, and that's like absolute like shit went wrong kind of a latest.
Yeah, and we're back again Thursday for another. I think we're going to do these more live stream based because I think they're quite much more fun. We have to watch our mouths. That's way too much.
That as well. It makes my life considerably fucking easier.
Yeah, now they'll figure out most of the bullshit.
Yeah, like I don't have to fucking wipe my hard drive all the time, like, so makes my life way easier.
Yeah, and it's more interactive, really. I mean, like I say, we're not trying. We're doing this, but we're not force editing ourselves while we speak. This is how this is how conversations normally go.
That as well, like fucking, I don't have to worry about editing out my piss breaks. You know, like I can just leave them in.
This is how chats normally flow, and usually get worse. So you're warned. So
the fact that they get worse than this while we're sober.
Yeah,
we haven't
just alcohol yet.
Yeah, like I've had 3 Budweisers and I'm still fucking sober. You know, fucking.
Now we do have a gaming channel. We do both have other gaming channels, which we might post some gameplay footage on of our PSN chats as we're playing a game like ESO or something. And that.
To I don't really use my gaming channel anymore. To be fair.
Neither do I, but I can always still publish. I don't give it out here because we might publish up and just like upload the video back to our main channel. For, like, just give an idea what we're like when we're completely unscripted.
I mean, to be fair, we are completely unscripted. In fairness, like fucking.
I mean,
like closest we have to a script is like a rough idea of what the fuck we're gonna cover.
If we have that.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna talk about this, and this. All right, cool. And even then, like I don't find out what we're covering until like 5 minutes before we start.
Yeah, he's generally goes in very blind to these conversations.
Yeah, because I'm busy, so I don't have the time to like research ahead of these episodes. So like, Fatman T here like deals with all that shit usually. It's like I'll hop in the Discord call here, like maybe half an hour before we start. We'll get all set up in that, and then I get told like what we're starting with.
Yeah.
We then figure out who's doing the intro. Then we press record. We cover the thing, and I go, "Great, we're done. 2 hours." And then no, there's a playlist. Like there's like 8 more videos that you weren't told about, and we're gonna do those next. You know, fucking. And then it's a 7-hour video, and I cry because that's a lot of fucking editing.
But it's always interesting, though, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but also it's really painful because it's so much editing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Move try once I figured out how the OBS worked. I thought best move on to a live stream platform for where we do things.
Yeah, for the sake of my hard drive's continued existence.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, if I have to edit one more fucking 7-hour video, the hard drive's getting thrown at a wall. Like,
it's
like I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it once, but if I have to do it again, right?
His poor cries every time he sees what our recordings.
It does. Like on it when we did episode 2, like with the maps, right? When I was editing that episode, My fucking editing software crashed 185 times.
Oh, the amount of crap I cleaned off my hard drive after that episode from what the research was. Oh god.
No, fat man, you know, like the average like episode of this I edit, it'll crash maybe twice. Episode 2, 185 fucking crashes.
That reminds me about that one. Is I finally found the name of the guy who did that experiment with the 2 kids, that transgender experiment, which we're going to talk about at some point. And
fair.
As well as apparently, that Russian doctor, that German doctor we talked about on episode
fucking
2.
Peter McGee.
Yeah. I recently also found out, right? This has come from like a server channel, Brett Cooper. He did something on this for something. He's been doing this bullshit for quite a while, since the 80s.
Jesus.
Because he's the one who pushed the term cis, apparently, for like cisgender.
Oh my fucking god, you're kidding.
I'm not. He's the one that's coined this crap. And apparently one of his speeches he's got, I'll find there's that quote for you one day, is he said that the act of loving a child in a sexual way is not wrong. And therefore it's also needed in order to bring up children.
It's not.
Something along those lines. I'll get the exact quote one day in our next time on a live session for you. But that's one of the quotes he came out with.
Because this is the thing, there's a very big difference between love and sexual attraction.
There's a Grand Canyon size difference, and I'm not talking widthways. I'm talking from fucking end to bastard end.
Yeah, you know, like for example, I love dogs. Dogs are awesome. I am not sexually attracted to dogs.
Well, no, there's a couple people in the pub that's questionable.
Yeah, still. Shut up. I better fucking example, right? Fucking. I love my dad. I love my dad wholeheartedly very much. He's a wonderful person. To an extent. He's good to me. I wouldn't give my dad a blowjob, though.
Oh, stepdaddy.
You know, fucking... Yeah, he's a good guy. Get on quite well with him. Love him. He's been in my life a long time. Wouldn't give him a blowjob, though. Because it's just fucking wrong.
You don't always turn on them glory holes, though, do you?
I've actually yet to find a glory hole. I've been in lots of bars, I've been in lots of nightclubs, I've been in lots of public toilets. I have yet to stumble upon a glory hole.
Gary Glitter always seemed to find them. So did Boy George.
Yeah, I've yet to find one. I'm very upset by that. Not because I want to use one, just it's like a rite of passage. You know, it's like earning your manhood. It's like finding a glory hole for the first time. Yet to find one.
I found 3.
I said, that's 3 more than I've found. I've yet to fucking stumble upon one yet.
Well, I'm almost a decade older than you, so...
Still.
Anyway, folks, before we start diving into degeneracy like we usually do...
Yeah.
We're going to end the stream there. I'm sure Mr. Vega will put a credit card at the end of this scene.
Yeah, I'll edit in an end scene.
And anyone we have no real views yet, but anyone who want to ask, no, we don't have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Patreon, or any of that crap yet. Because this is a shitpost, really, more than anything else at the moment.
Yeah. If we do say anything up, like super chat, I guess. I don't know. Something we don't have to pay tax on, because I might fuck filling out tax. That's a lot of paperwork. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's most of our enjoyment. If we get enough views to get worth of monetization, you know,
we'll
deal with it then. But
if I ever get to a point where I have to pay tax from this shit, I'm hiring an accountant. I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that paperwork. I'm hiring someone else to do it. I don't give a fuck.
So, that's the end of our stream, end of our show. I am Fatman T, and I'm with the usual Mr. Vegas.
Hello, I'm Mr. Vegas. I'm signing off because I'm fucking hungry. I want chicken nuggets. I want food.
I've got a sandwich sitting here since I bought 6 o'clock. I haven't touched yet.
Fair.
So
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make some chicken nuggets and a cup of coffee. I was gonna say a cup of tea, but I've no milk. Cup of coffee and probably play some Skyrim.
So let's just sign off and saying good night and good luck.
Good night, folks. We will catch you all on the next